Try that. Hello? Can you hear us now? Are we audible? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the second stream of hat card trading packing. You may have not heard it actually, but we smashed a bowl just as we went live, and that's why Ross was over there cleaning that up.
And hitting the bowl. Smashed the bowl and hit the bowl.
Nice, very nice. Before you, as I was explaining when we were muted, there are three groups of cards for each of us to pack. They have been evenly distributed from legendary to common, so we each have the same amount of each card. What we're going to do, and with your approval, because you guys are ultimately getting the cards at the end of the day, we're going to true randomize them. So we're going to shuffle our individual piles and put those in packs. And I would like to know if you guys are okay with that versus us doing our algorithm of making sure there's enough like common legendary spread.
We tried to avoid, I don't think we did dupes.
The algorithm was a good idea last time in that it meant that we had an even distribution of cards. It didn't mean that like the cards towards the end of the packing stream got like 5 legendaries. It avoided that. However, what it didn't avoid was when the warehouse eventually then shipped out those cards, some people got like 10 of Ross's like algorithm. So like
pattern.
They would just get like 5 commons, 1 rare, like 10 times, which we want to try and avoid by trying this. It might have some unforeseen, probably will have some unforeseen consequences, but we thought we'd tell that up front to avoid people being like sad about it on Discord.
Sounds like a path to loads of dupes. Well, the thing is, even though we did our algorithm, it's unlikely you guys are buying 1 pack at a time due to shipping costs. It's likely you're going to get dupes anyway because of the variants, the amount of variants there are in second edition. You're going to get dupes. It's just more a case of this is more true random than before. So you guys are happy with that?
And a lot of this is, there's obviously we had first edition of cards. They had all original cards in. In this one, second edition, each card is marked as second edition. But there are some card arts that you'll recognize from the first pack. A lot of these are the edition. So if you missed out on the first set of cards, you can still get them. Yes. However, if you've already got them, they'll be different in that these will be second edition. There's also extra card art. Yes. There's new card arts that you guys probably remember us doing before. Such as this legendary, Smith's shit selfie called What You See.
Lego hair.
There's Lego hair, Chris Chopp's very own Lego hair.
A little close up a sec.
Hold that up again?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to hold up that Lego hair? What was the one you did?
We've got, I think this is new as well.
Legendary Minecrafter Was.
My one was, oh, here it is.
Got the Schlog.
Hot mouse trumpet, there it is.
So there's
some new ones.
New cards. Also, there's something.
There's more than that.
There's a huge thing going on as well. With you had some official wording for it earlier. So you've read it.
Oh, this is big. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want me to explain the specifics?
Yeah.
So if you've already ordered, you're in luck.
Yeah. So due to a shipping error.
Well, not due to a shipping error, due to a bonus to you guys.
Shipping error.
If you order the packs, they're still available now. Any order up until midnight, GMT. So you've got like 11 and a half hours from now. If you order a pack, you're going to get a free Hat Films piece of merch with it. Literally thrown in for free. Like you're not paying for that. So that's a little gift to you.
Also, if you've already ordered, right?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I don't think you did.
All pre-orders up till now are also receiving that free item.
Yeah, there we
in
go.
your order.
Right, okay, right.
So hey, if you did accidentally order like 3 separate times to be like, I want to get some more cards, you might get 3 Hat Films items.
Yeah, obviously don't split orders in order to get extra items.
But you're paying shipping on that as well, so you're going to be...
You're going to be paying individual shipping. Also, you have no idea what kind of merchandise you get. It might be something small, it might be something big.
Yeah.
It could be, there's t-shirts in there, jumpers, there's also like mugs and things like that, I think.
People in the UK are more than likely to receive bigger items because of shipping costs, and people outside, like US and stuff, are likely to receive smaller items.
Because it's got to go further. But I mean, a smaller item could still be something like a big mug, which I think is pretty good value. Yeah. Those mugs are great. Those Hat Films big mugs are
really nice.
I like drinking out of mine at home because usually when I have a cup of tea, I finish my tea and I'm disappointed that it's over. But with the slightly larger mug, there's like an extra like half cup of tea in the bottom. And you're like, fuck, I've almost had too much tea now.
Ding dong.
That is why I love those big mugs.
And then it forms skin.
Well,
and then
no.
You suck up that skin.
No, I don't get skin on my tea. How long are you leaving these things?
Long time. Days.
Long days.
Weeks.
Game on.
So with that, I don't want anybody that has ordered and gets a free item to complain about the size of the t-shirt they receive, because it's a straight up free item. Treat these free items as also as a cool trading thing that you can trade among people. It's like, has anyone got a large to swap for a double XL?
Yeah, get on the Hat Films Discord, get in our socials, I guess, and just, yeah, if you want to swap some stuff. Same goes for cards, honestly. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass to post things around, but do be sociable, do swap things, because there are multiple different sizes going out. But hey, hope you enjoy it. Thanks very much for buying cards today.
Yeah.
And remember, any orders today or any pre-orders so far for these cards will receive a free piece of extra merch.
And you'll be happy with it, right? Because it's free, regardless of what you get. Okay, I need to make that clear, because we don't want loads of people contacting Fresh Store saying like, I got a free t-shirt, but it's the wrong size.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to be happy with your free items.
Kind of what we've got.
Right.
And stuff.
And also, can we put a poll up, Craig? Shall I do a
Yeah,
poll?
are we happy with the ordering of things? Because it's
Easier.
going to be...
Where can I order? If you just do !packs, there will be a link.
Also, if you ordered something from, so another thing I thought about with this. So part of the reason we're doing this merch giveaway when it comes to buying cards as well, is that we're changing the way we kind of do merchandise in some respects. More stuff, hopefully, like this will happen. More interesting products, more stuff that we, like bespoke stuff that we've focused on and feel like you guys would actually be interested in buying. The reason that we're getting rid of some of the older merch is because we want a fresh start. I feel like people who may have already ordered that merch, maybe you ordered a Christmas jumper, maybe you've ordered a t-shirt or whatever, maybe a bit like, oh, I wish I'd just waited and got a free one instead.
Right,
this won't happen. This won't happen very frequently at all, if ever again.
It's more like a fire sale.
Yeah, it's a warehouse. The way we're changing the way we're doing warehousing and things like that. So yeah, I just don't want people to feel like, oh man, why did I bother buying? Thank you very much for buying stuff in the past, and this is just a one-off.
Yeah, this is a
situation.
one-off to go with these hat cards. So yeah, I guess who wants to take the mantle over there?
Well, should we do shifts on the seats?
should we do
Because I feel
shifts?
like people will want to
to
sit
sit.
down eventually.
Yeah, all right.
I don't mind. Do you want to do rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Well, it's just
Does anyone want to stand here?
You
You want to stand for a bit?
Poll is, are you happy with true randomization or not? Yes or no?
Okay, it's between me and you sitting over there.
Yeah,
Winner
that's
sits
true.
down. One
Best
game.
of three? One game.
One game. And is it on 3?
1, 2, 3, boom.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, boom.
Fuck. All right, Ross. You and me. You have to also take all your cards over there.
Yeah, there is that. I've now got to work out the method for moving all of these fuckers.
I'll help
this
you.
set, go on.
I'll help you do.
But I mean, there might be a quicker way of doing it, like load them all into a box and take them over.
That might be easier.
We
yeah.
just
So I'm leaving these cards at the bottom so that it'll be nice.
put the bigger packs, put the bigger decks in their box. I think is probably
Put your
easiest.
big deck in a box.
Because that way they'll be easier to transport. Small ones I'll do individually.
And then once we get the result of that poll, you can just go fucking nuts on that table shuffling all these bad boys.
Yeah.
Whereas me and Ross have to be careful to not cross-pollinate, you know? Don't want to come up with some weird mutant creatures.
Yeah, we're gonna get some strange strains.
And yeah, ultimately this stream is going to be Hat Films PAX cards. If you tune into the last one, the real romp. It's a slog.
You're on the factory floor with us.
You're on the factory floor, you're working from home, watching us working in a warehouse.
Yes. It's
Packing your cards that hopefully you
thanks,
pre-ordered.
Craig.
Thank you very much if you did.
Do you want your iPad over there, Trot?
Yeah, I'll come collect it.
I got mine as well. I'll set that up and we can
Sick, bro.
be able to see chat and stuff. Let us know if you've bought packs today. Hopefully we might be getting some updates from our team to let us know how the sales are going.
We can also do the little trick of going on the store and trying to add 999 to the basket, and then it says, sorry, there's only blah blah left.
Wow, you guys are so tricksy.
I know.
What other cool tricks? What tricks annoy doctors, do you know?
sorry.
This
Ooh,
one
it's-
cool trick annoys for doctors.
Now there is 150 yeses, but there's 107 nos with True Random, so it's not like a total happy with that.
Well, okay.
The alternative is we have to dig out our algorithm, and it might take us longer to do, but hey, we want to make you guys happy. So yeah, get those votes coming in. We will just go with the answer on the poll. and then it's really on you guys. We shifted the blame. There's always going to be dupes, even if you order a few packs. Considering how many variants there are, you're likely to get dupes. That's the point of.
It's not Magic the Gathering, guys. There isn't
Magic the Gathering. You don't have
15,000 different cards.
It's fun to make a billion variants, and also poor Barry, Jack, and Nina making all these cards.
Sounds like a nursery rhyme. Barry, Jack, and Nina
Sitting in a
tree, throwing lots of rocks.
Jack's having a wee.
Oh God! All the people beneath them.
All right.
There we are.
Do you want to be left or right? I'm a lefty actually, so maybe I should be here,
Yeah.
over there, and then.
Giving this thing some juice.
Oh, do you want my battery pack? I've got that.
I do have a battery pack, but considering I also have a plug. But
You
yeah,
guys,
this is-
Ross, you tried Logic on the iPad yet?
I only just downloaded it.
Why don't we
Okay.
just swap then, so that you're on that side, this side?
It's fine. It's got like 60-something%.
Oh, is it
I've got a
plugged in?
battery pack. Yeah, it's plugged
Will it
in.
reach?
I think it will.
Then what the fuck?
I don't know. Right.
All right.
Here
Sick.
we
Yes.
go.
We've gone
They
with
voted.
true randomization. The audience has spoken. No one disagrees. It was a whitewash. It was a complete yes.
Well,
Thank
that's
you,
lovely
everybody.
To know, but how is that?
That
gonna
means
look?
you take this.
Yeah. Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, fucking hell.
That's how we're going to do it. And then let's create a wall though between us of these,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea.
so that we don't cross-contaminate.
But that would be true random.
It's ultimate true
Cross-contamination.
random. We will, I think, because we feel a responsibility to make sure you get a good product, look at the cards that we're putting in the packs, and if it's utterly ridiculous, they will be changed.
Well, I was just worried about like
ending
an
up with a
entire
billion
five.
legendaries.
Yeah, all 5 cards are gonna
If
be
you
the same.
want to, guys, as in you two, maybe these could be separate,
Oh, maybe.
and then
yeah.
you just feed them in now and
I think
again.
so. What the
The legendaries
legendary and rares. That's-
and rares,
Yeah.
and
Maybe there's
everything else
somebody on
is
our
true
roof.
random. Huh? There's someone on our roof. Send a drone up, mate. Who's on our fucking roof?
I think you're right.
Are they fixing it?
Who's on our roof? Oi!
They're doing the roofing.
That's why I shut the door, because there's men out there.
Men. Not men.
Actual men out there. Not
Working
like
men.
us.
It's Stumpy's up there, apparently.
What's he doing up there?
What are you doing up there, Stumpy? Yeah, we're down a handyman today. Stumpy packed last one, so it's just down to us three. Which is going to reduce the speed somewhat, but also reduce the fucking amount of errors that Stumpy made. God damn.
Yeah. We didn't tell him
If
at
you
the
had
time.
any
He
problems
was-
with your cards, it's probably because of Stumpy.
These won't be labelled this time, so you can't start
You can't complain, yeah.
getting annoyed at us for who
Yeah.
did what. I got 3 Ross packs. Well, that could happen this time, but you won't.
Ah shit! I hate it.
Shuffle them like a quarter stack at a time. Yeah, we're not gonna. I think that's a good idea actually, just to make it
Will you just what?
like
Shuffle them?
take like a clump of these,
Yeah.
shuffle them,
I
put
think
them
I'm doing
there,
that as well.
so that it's a
Like-
bit more even.
God, I don't know. I was never good at shuffling.
You don't have to. You just throw them upside
I'm
down.
going to do that, but in general.
The barriers.
So what are? I'm gonna wait to see how you guys do
Well, I'm
this.
just kind of getting
Put your
chunks.
legendaries and rares to one
I'm now
side,
piling
Yeah.
them all up in a
so
big
that
pile.
you can feel when you want to slide those in to packs.
Okay. So,
So
how
that-
many uncommons, commons?
That is where you go to ham.
That's when
if
you
want.
go random.
So are you guys just gonna like flip a load of cards upside down and do like a mix?
Yeah. Take
Kind
maybe
of.
take a third of each of them, flip them upside down and shuffle them, and then make packs out of that, and then do it again and again. See what I mean?
What you do? So you're taking the blues out as well. So you're just doing that with the greens and whites.
Oh, actually, I'm doing it with res as well.
Or rares as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got epics and legendaries.
Epics and legendaries are going to be kept
right.
aside.
Okay.
It's like making a recipe, I suppose. You get a little bit of a rare,
Got too much
a
salt,
tiny little bit of more of the commons. Put those in there.
and you can only afford one legendary truffle on top. I'll give you more
So,
space. Look,
pile
I can move the
these.
wall wherever I like. Wall's
This
there
is me
now.
taking little bits of the pile, and that's a stack of like, all of the cards. Is it worth us keeping back like one set of these though?
Yeah.
I don't think we, just in case, because we've had this before.
I might actually ask fourth floor how much we get to reserve.
Well, I'm going to take, get one set off the top, you know, and then we can add them in if we need to.
Hey Ross, have you had any? Are you still raw dogging your iPhone?
Yeah?
So am I. Have you had no mishaps yet?
No?
You're raw dogging like, without a case. It's insane.
I mean, that's an interesting one. But it's interesting you say that, because I was thinking the other day of just like choking. So I almost choked on something.
What?
I thought, like, sorry?
Wait, what are you thinking about
It was,
choking?
yeah, I was going to compare it to choking,
In what way?
in the sense that like, now you don't have that protection.
Well,
Yeah.
how are you protecting your throat?
die.
Chewing better.
From choking.
Yeah,
You choked on your iPhone.
I choked on my iPhone.
Swallowed it because it was less.
It's
I have
insane.
no
Let's
idea where
go.
I was going with that.
Is that something I need to worry about?
No, it was a completely different story. I was just saying that
You just tried to merge those two
I
together.
thought my dog couldn't save my life if I was choking.
Is-
Is my point.
Were you choking bad?
But it's one of those things where you don't think of it until you're like, oh shit, I could just choke at any time at home and die.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
certainly could.
Like, I can't.
Do you know what to do?
So you
dog
can
can't
actually,
help
yeah,
me.
yeah. So trot. Like,
You can do.
So, okay,
If you start choking, A, you're going to panic and you're not going to remember this.
of course, yeah.
Second one is you fall onto the corner of your sofa.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you basically
Really? Okay.
Heimlich maneuver
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
But you've got to commit. You've got to go
Yeah.
Yeah.
onto a corner of a sofa.
I've never had to think about that before. And I was like, someone will be here. So not now, but like,
Dead.
I almost choked. And I was like, I could die here right
it's
now.
a
and the dog
horrible
was just
feeling.
looking like, fuck's wrong with you?
What was it you nearly choked on?
What was it? I think it was just
Condom.
chicken and pasta.
Was it a condom?
It was a condom.
Yeah.
It was a filled condom.
Thank you, Craig.
Yeah.
Pre-order your packs now.
And it just didn't go down well this time. Normally they go
It
straight
was a
down.
filled condom. It was a strawberry one though, right?
Yeah. But no, I want to train the dog to save my life.
Yeah, well, it's going
Which
to take
I
a bit.
can't. I couldn't train him to save his own
What
life.
if you die in training? That would be the ultimate curse, wouldn't it? You spend so much time training Murphy and you die
Yeah.
in training.
I just want to teach him to resuscitate me in some way.
Holy shit, that dog is
Or
performing
maybe
CPR.
I could teach him to do not resuscitate. He stands guard.
Paramedics are trying to get close. The
No,
Met
I'm afraid
Police
not.
is
This
there.
dog just won't let
Itchy
it happen.
fucking fingers on the Met
This is like
Police.
the worst kind of Grey Friars Bobby. This is nothing like Grey Friars Bobby. This one wants him dead.
We're fairly sure this dog is saying, do not resuscitate.
Yeah. Okay.
It pronounces T's really well.
I should probably just buy crockery instead of serving all my food in condoms. But like, it's like a froob. You've got to enjoy things in a
Turn
froob.
every
Because sometimes
food-
you have to inhale, so then it goes, that's when it creates the.
It's a life hack.
It's a condom. He died choking on a condom.
Well, it's a
filled
reusable
with
plate as well, because once you take the condom back out, once you've defroobed it, you can
Yeah,
refill
yeah.
it, can't you? Sausages,
liquefied.
like indestructible sausages, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, after we saw the blending and the results from that, I blend all my food now.
Me too.
Together. I'm like, I don't have
Why
to
do you
use
think I
my
drink
teeth.
Huel?
Well, that's.
I'll
that's
never
it.
choke.
That's precisely it. Yeah.
It's the everlasting gobstopper of sausages, filled condoms.
I want my teeth to be vestigial.
Yeah. I'm so beyond teeth.
This is a stack. This is a stack. This is
Stack.
needs to be shuffled somehow. I don't know.
Man,
how to do this. I've shuffled
Oh, the
this shit.
token
And
Potter
we're
reference
damaging
is
the
in
cards
fact a
while
common
shuffling.
this time as
How
well.
how are you shuffling?
This is why I put this nice mat down.
Are you going to do the old spread and
Spread and
Shuffle.
spread them.
kind of
I'm just creating some space for myself.
wait, shuffle and cut again?
Yeah. I might make 3 piles like chat suggested and then shuffle one of those.
That's what
at
I'm
a time.
doing. I've sorted out all the commons. I'm getting small stacks of each. Gonna do a dealer's whatever. It's called a name. It's got like a mix. It's called like a table mix or something like that, or a casino mix, where you just like, apparently that's the best way to get as random as possible. Just put all the cards in a pile and just move them around with your hands. Like, I'm not actually joking. It sounds ridiculous, but
I don't want to damage the cards, is my issue.
I don't know how to stop my iPad screen from like locking itself whilst it's not plugged in.
Have you got
Go
something on
to
it?
sleep settings or something like that. There's settings to like turn off auto lock.
Okay, cheers.
Oh, what? Your iPad didn't come with a manual?
No, they don't, do
They
they?
don't.
Comes with an app though that like gives you
There are
cool
videos.
features.
There are videos. I think there's a tips.
Yeah,
App,
just cool
yeah.
tips. Okay, trying to take a third of each.
Kind of just
But I'm so true random, I'm not even counting.
piling them upside down in tiny little piles and mixing those piles around. Then I need to shuffle those piles, and
Commons,
I'm wondering,
1, 2,
like,
3, 4, 5, 6,
what was the
7,
biggest time sink last time?
Sorry, just a quick one.
8.
The Mahoozle came up with a fucking fantastic pun.
Go on.
It's an everlasting knob stopper.
Nice.
That's nice, isn't
That's
it?
genius, that is.
That's really nice.
That's really clever, actually.
Wait, what is?
For the name for a condom.
Oh, right, yeah, no, that is good. Yeah.
Everlasting knob stopper.
It doesn't stop the knob.
Well, it kind of does in a way, though. Like, you know, it stops stuff coming out of it. Well, it doesn't stop stuff coming out. It does kind of stop stuff coming out of it. That's why we never use them. But like, you know what I mean.
I'm kind of glad there's people walking on the roof because Smith checked earlier, like, apparently it got fixed, quote marks, and it looked like it was just polyfiller up there, so I'm looking forward to them doing a bit more than that. But I've never fixed a roof, so who am I to say?
So many cards.
Who am I to judge?
So are we saying we're going by the total on the store that you can't add any more to?
I'm guessing
That's what
they've
I'm
got-
doing for that overlay.
they've got
just
the-
refreshing chat. It's manually updated,
This is a manual update by Kregel. It's not live.
and it might be incorrect.
It may well
But
be.
to the best of our knowledge, that might be what's
This is probably
left.
too low.
Are you trying to sit?
Yeah.
I am actually sitting.
Good God. God, I love organising things. I think I could organise
How are
things.
you
really.
doing that? What's your, like, you've got a
No,
process?
I'm just moving packs around. It feels good.
Eat shit, Mary Kondo.
All right, that's my 10 commons. Like that's a third of the 10 of the commons I've got,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm taking a third of the rares. No, wait, uncommons. Third of these.
I don't know if this is efficient.
Third of these. Third of these. Third of these.
Doesn't feel efficient. I don't know why.
Third of these. Now we're into rare territory. Third.
Should we just get like a poker shuffler?
Third. Should have.
I do wonder.
Third. There's a lot of cards to shuffle, though, isn't it?
It is a lot of fun.
You'd have to
That's
break
what
it
we're
up so
doing-
much.
We're essentially doing that now, though, right?
4 uncommons. 5.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, £7 per pack is kind of nuts. You're not like gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, but like that's as cheap as we could get them. That's how much it costs. We're not taking a very big profit at all. We actually reduced it to try and get it as low as possible.
Yeah.
That is the reality of small batch collectible card making.
There's also the state of shipping and manufacturing right now. It's
Yeah.
expensive as hell.
But fair, if you don't want to buy some or
Please
can't,
don't.
then don't worry about it. It's all
Yeah,
good.
it's all good.
just we're doing this. This is kind of like a
Put a gun to
crowd.
their head, Smith.
Huh?
Put a gun to their head.
I'll put a gun to your goddamn head. Buy our cards.
There it
If we
is.
did it at like Pokemon or Magic the Gathering scale, maybe it's profitable.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's not that scale.
I'm not sure we've got the audience for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 24, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 24. Excellent. So this is my first batch that I'm going to randomize.
And how is that happening for you? You just slide them across like that?
He's laying them on top of each other.
Yeah.
I'll shuffle, obviously. I just don't have the space right now.
No, I know.
This feels nice.
I know. Yeah, I
Feels nice to
know.
He knows.
I know.
Craig, I should really send you the Dropbox of our Hat Films music playlist. Jesus, that's fucking terrifying. You're
Yeah,
scared
you
at-
should. Or you could. You don't have to. Do what you want.
So non-committal.
I mean, he's right there. Just do what you want, mate.
You can or you don't have to. Why, do you not like this music? Can you not hear
I
it?
can't hear it, so
Can't hear it, mate.
Basically just playing
there's silence in here, guys.
It's complete silence for us. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually.
I can put the pirate one on if you want.
No? I'm going to go with no.
I'm
Why
going
do
to say,
you like the pirate?
don't bother. Don't do that. No.
Look at that mix. That's how to mix.
And then what you got to do is you got to fold it.
Don't fold it. Be
Put
careful.
some creases in some of them, why not?
Oh, that's what I'm
Being
so
careful.
worried about.
I'm trying to be careful.
And how is Smith randomizing his? Not like that?
How is Smith randomizing his?
Not at the moment. I laid loads out like Jot did. I laid a bunch of cards out, like all of the bits and bobs. But like then I realized there's too many cards here to easily like muddle. So
Oh,
I'm now
we-
reducing the size of the stacks.
Why don't we get one of those electric card shufflers they have in
I
casinos?
don't know.
We would like one of those. Or a money gun.
There might be
But
ones
that's
in
just
like a
that's
shop
different thing. I just want a
nearby.
money gun.
Didn't they do it? Didn't the game Uno come with that?
It did.
It did, yeah.
Well,
I don't know what the size of those cards are. Are they classic size?
Well, these are technically like a poker size, which is like a standardized size. Essentially, they're poker cards. You customize them. How random do you feel like it will be?
Not very
Am
right
I
now.
likely to be able to get that Dropbox on here?
No,
The
it
log-
The
should be a problem.
Dropbox.
With the music, with the current login we use on here.
Yeah.
Should be in there. Should be in a
So when
folder.
you're browsing, there
My
might be
dreams
personal
come alive.
stuff on there, Trot.
Hmm?
There might be your personal stuff on there, Trot.
That's all right. Have a look.
Oh my god, there's
I've got
so-
like housing documents and stuff.
and some nudes.
Lots of nudes.
Loads
yeah.
of nudes.
I like to have them in the cloud for the next big leak.
Yeah. I want to
I
be
have them
part of the
waiting.
next fappening.
There'll be a leak soon, guys. Promise. God, I
Keep
have
uploading
to, I have to
nudes.
post these myself.
The fappening. Release the nudes. All right.
He just
First pack.
releases his own nudes.
So the way Smith did it was
shit.
he kind of put it in there, gave it a little fold.
Well, actually, that was Ross pioneered that method,
Yeah,
I will
I'm
say.
sorry, yeah.
But
Fine,
I
yeah.
quickly adapted it and made it my own. I call it the Smith
it's a
method.
simple strat, isn't it?
We're going with 5 cards a pack. Yes. 5 cards. I'm gonna double, triple, quadruple check because I'm very paranoid.
I picked up a dupe. Do I honor the true random?
Well, if it's not like 5 dupes, then I think it's true random.
No, I'd say don't. If you can see that you're going to put a dupe in a pack, just don't. I don't think that's going to hurt it.
Okay.
Like, I really don't. I don't see how that would hurt.
So 5 apiece.
Occasionally that's going to happen, sure, you'll miss a few, but if you catch it, then
One
the
pack.
folder where dreams come alive.
One
Yes.
pack.
And
Done.
is it music or streaming music? There's 100 gigs there if I check the wrong selected thing.
I think there's music for stream or something, specifically.
This is. I just
Yeah, music
don't-
for stream.
I can't.
And then
This
Hat Films
feels
music
too
specifically.
messy.
That one.
That one.
Download that one.
Oh my god.
Sorry if the stream lags, chat. It shouldn't do. We've got-
It's download, not upload, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it might try and sync. Upload.
Oh,
The first pack is done. Who did it?
I did it.
Well done.
Here it
Also,
is.
do you like the slight color shift? So you know it's second edition.
Yeah.
hang on, this, oh, there it is. I moved.
You got it?
Got it.
Should I put it down?
You can put it down now if you want.
Boom, 1.
Oh! 5 completely different ones. First pack.
These aren't shuffled. These aren't shuffled for shit.
Needs to get in the groove.
Let's get.
Let's have a box for each of us. Might want to pack directly into a box, Ross.
Yeah. It's Not
There
the
you go.
worst idea.
You dirty little hoe. Sorry, that was very unnecessary.
It's a bit like kneading bread. Except it's just me, and I need bread.
You just need bread. I'm hungry. We haven't sorted out lunch or anything.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet.
Oh, you're not going to eat
We could
these cards?
order something too here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
order me some Domino's kickers. Cheers, mate.
Domino's kickers.
Just those.
Just that.
Just 14.
What is it you like about them so much?
I don't know. It'll probably be some of the chemicals they put in it to make you want food more. It'll be that.
Fold, fold, fold. Card pack number 2.
Pile of cards.
Beat you. 2. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Bending down to put that in a box. I'm gonna be doing that
I'm gonna put
hundreds
you
of
in a
times.
box. 5, okay. God, there's how many? 2,400?
Something like that.
Is there that many this time? So this is number 2. I forgot. I forgot the process last time and how long
Yeah,
it took.
get stuck in.
That's 2 packs.
2 of 2,600 something.
Sarah, the UK Postal Service doesn't like people sending it in a standard envelope. It'll end up charging you more anyway because they'll deem it a package. So unfortunately, we can't just post internationally in a standard envelope to avoid shipping costs.
God, if we could, we would.
I know it sucks, but it just doesn't work. Also, this is obviously going back to like our distribution hub. So like, it's not
First,
like we then go and personally post
Yeah, we can't
these.
deliver them from here. So
We're just doing this bit because this is the most expensive bit, and this is how this is an effort to keep costs down,
yeah.
basically. Getting people to pack them by hand is one of the most expensive
So
bits.
randomize them was the other one.
Yeah.
And randomize
They
them.
They
randomize
couldn't randomize it, so you'd get the exact same in every pack. I need to get better at this bit. I will get better at it. 4.
Let's go round again. Baby, let's turn back the hands of time. What do you guys, I mean, Ross, I can't just get you kicked. I don't want Domino's, but if you want to order
want
some
pizza.
Domino's.
I don't want a pizza.
I don't want a pizza either.
I want Domino's sides.
You just want the sides.
No, where else are you going? I don't really mind.
Well, it's whatever's on delivery/Uber Eats, I suppose.
True random feels
Feel
good.
free to have a
doesn't it?
look on your phones and see what you want. I'm not holding a gun to your head. Although I do feel like we'd get more done if I held guns to more people's heads.
I think we would.
Okay, I'm going to try my first pack now. I've muddled a big
Well,
old...
that's 3 wines. Better. We're being conscious of not giving you too many dupes, everybody. Or any right now, in fact.
Oh my god.
Are you guys doing them face down in the packs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hat films face up. It's a nice little extra bit for you guys. You get to like turn the cards over.
And then do you do the wings and then
Wings,
bottom
bottom
top?
top.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we wanted foil, but again, that's a whole nother cost. Again, at scale, this would be perfect, but when you say scale, we're talking about hundreds of thousands.
Oh, I thought you were talking about fish.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about garden scales.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, famous garden scales
Yeah, yeah,
used for
for
measuring
measuring
all sorts
grass
of
and
weights in the
flowers.
garden.
Yeah, garden scales. You classic.
Garden scales.
Yeah.
Easy.
Outdoor.
Yeah. Hey, Mum, do you have your garden scales?
Yes, please. Why? What are you measuring in the garden?
Well, I can only measure it in the garden.
Garden things,
I
obviously.
wouldn't think to use any other scales if they're not in the garden. It's just the beginning, guys. We've already lost our minds.
Yep.
Garden scales. Garden scales.
getting to those bottom bits now, which I can properly shuffle.
Craigie, Craigie, Craigie. You can have my private number. So many car blocks. Okay, right. Nope. It's a Lego hair. The dealer's mix did not work.
Shit.
It's 5 cards in a pack, right?
5, yes.
I told you about the time that I used to work at McDonald's and I accidentally was giving everyone an extra mozzarella dipper for like 4 months.
Ho, 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 ho.
And what did that mean?
That
Did
meant
you
that
lose
they.
your job?
Huh?
What did they do about that? Nothing.
They were, well, I mean, obviously I've been giving away like
Yeah.
30% of the profit of the pack
Sure.
extra. But hey, it's not like McDonald's ever struggled, right?
Well, this is the thing. They were going to go under because of that.
Are they going to go under now?
Everyone did that, Smith.
But I
No,
love
They
McDonald's.
sacked you. They did the right thing. Or you probably quit, right? Do better things.
He moved on. Getting through it now, isn't he? 3. 1. What, Craig? So funny.
The song. He's enjoying the music. Wow.
Love it.
I've not heard this.
You've not heard this before?
I've not heard this.
Good one, isn't it? Who's this one?
That is, oh fuck,
Signscape.
Signscape. that's it.
Signscape, yeah. It's good.
Supreme Galactic Leader.
Chucking a fucking Lego in this pack.
Oh, you lucky, lucky boys and girls. And everything in between. Oh. Haven't filled in any epics or legendaries yet. I'm gonna do it soon though. Is that Joe or did someone just unload their barrels?
No, it wasn't me.
Did you drop your guts?
That a guff?
I'd be giggling if it was me. How you know?
Yeah. It's only you and me. Young, wild, and free. So yeah, this is us all day, guys. This
is it.
Yeah, this is a snippet of that. So if you do have better places to be, I'll be honest,
Just put some in the background.
go
yeah?
to them. Go to those better places.
Buy a couple packs, get out of here. If you've
Quite
just
sunny,
joined, you
it's
don't know.
quite
You buy a
glorious day
pack.
outside. It's
It's a lovely day in England.
warm and nice outside. So
Really
we're
nice.
inside this warehouse. Just
Windowless.
it's windowless, and we have blacked out
we
any
got-
windows we did have.
It is nice and cool though.
If you're
It
walking
isn't
around
hot.
on a
It's
roof.
not unbearable. It's not unbearably hot. If that's something you're concerned about.
Not in a sweatshop situation.
No.
It's a
We
sweatshop
couldn't source enough
situation.
children at the time, so we said, nah, let's just forget it. Plus, I don't think their tiny hands would handle the cards as well.
No, they wouldn't.
Better behind a sewing machine.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
It laughed. That's where
I've
most
stitched my
people's clothes
finger
come
to my
from,
finger.
guys. What'd you say?
I've stitched my finger to my finger.
Good.
What now?
Oh, I was fucking around my 3D printer
Unstitch?
yesterday,
Yeah.
and you know it does like a little. Sometimes depends on the 3D printer. It did like little calibration lines, like printed tiny little thin lines,
Right.
and I was scraping those up with my fingernail,
Ooh.
and I basically stabbed into my fingernail halfway. Halfway.
Unreal. That's disgusting.
It's a torture
Pretty
method.
gross.
That is really bad.
Kind of hurt. So I 3D printed myself a little plastic scraper.
Yeah,
So I don't have
nice.
to do that anymore.
So what have you
Goes.
made so far? What have you done on it? Trot got a new printer. It's like, what's the make of it?
It's a Bamboo X1 Carbon. It's a really, really good PLA printer. And it's basically plug and play at this point. So it like auto levels. It does all those annoying things that you have to do manually and tweak and have loads of printing errors trying to fix. I've just got that and it just does it. It's amazing. And I printed the little boat, which everyone prints to begin with.
Benchy, or whatever it's called.
Huh?
Yeah. Is it called a benchy?
Benchy, yeah, little benchmark boat.
Right.
And that came out in 15 minutes. That
Bam.
printed.
Nice.
The average speed for other 3D printers is like an hour.
Is it?
So it's a quarter of that. And
That's amazing.
like the print quality was fantastic. It didn't do the classic things of like, oh, it's going too quick, so it's not extruding quick enough and all that shit. It just came out really well. Then I printed a little squishy turtle. So it's like a turtle with like bendy legs. So it's like got built-in physics. Like it's a little coil on the legs. So it's like
I see,
bendy.
I see. I was going to say, how the hell do you make it bendy with the same PLA? Okay, cool. All right.
And then I built a poop chute for my 3D printer because it likes to poop excess filament out the back.
Yeah.
So that's a nice big box that printed in like a couple hours. And that's what I managed to do yesterday after my all-day shoot
Nice.
of the thing that we're not supposed to promote, which would be nice to promote.
Promote. Did we didn't talk about this, did we?
I mentioned it. I mentioned Taskmaster.
There's Taskbox.
Sorry,
One.
Taskbox.
box,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Taskbox, and that's coming out at some point.
Soonish. TM.
It's really not going to hurt you guys to know that
I
that's
don't know why.
happening.
Yeah, it's not a secret. If anything, we should be talking about it, just not the actual results.
I'm in the next Taskbox, guys.
He's in the next one.
And he wins it. I don't actually know that.
I don't even know that. I blacked out halfway through.
Did you?
Yeah. And I woke up and it was like, you can go home now.
And you were like, okay, why is my bum sore?
This is a cathedral. We actually have a sermon.
Was this one of the tasks?
Oh yeah. How's packing going over there? Smith, you getting some speed up?
Yeah. Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
Chucking in a Lego. First, what you see. Going in.
Oh my god. The first legendary, as decided on by our audience. They decided that that would be a legendary. For some fucking stupid reason.
Well,
Because I'm best at whipping them up into a mob.
Yeah.
I'm a mob whipper.
And audience love a good troll, don't they? Or they love a good authentic piece of art, I'd say, actually.
Yeah. They love true garbage.
There might be a fly in one of your packs. There is a fly.
Really big fly as well.
Really big chunker moving around.
Yeah,
right now.
just so if you've joined us recently, you do get a free piece of random merch every time, well, with every order.
Until midnight.
Till midnight tonight, you can get a free piece of random merch. Might be a t-shirt, might be a jumper, might be a mug, might be something smaller. Who the fuck knows? But it's going to be in your delivery.
For absolutely nothing. Just the cost of the card and the shipping. So with every order, a free item. Isn't that fucking special? Free dildo? No. What position will Trot come in Taskbox? And the answer so far is doggy. Brilliant. First, second, third, fourth, or doggy. Your options. And doggy's winning. Brilliant.
which position will he come in?
You tickled Ross there?
Fucking hell. It's just so dumb, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, that was nice.
4, 5.
I don't want to see this poll anymore.
Did we get the nets installed just in case?
Yeah, we'll get the
We'll
nets up.
installed. I was just all I can think about is those nets not being there right now.
If you had the
But there
net,
they fucking are, staring me in the face as I look down at them. Don't catch me, I scream in my head.
Stop it.
I don't really know. What is it that's happening in their workplace that's driving them to do that? Like, is it like something? There must be
Just
something
the
worse.
fucking-
I'd love to know
probably
the
just
context.
The militant monotony, and also just the fucking. They're probably being pushed hard to get.
But like,
stuff
do
done.
you go home? Is that the only job you've got? Like, you know, like, can
Yeah,
you?
and
myriad
it's
of
not paying
factors.
for anything. It's like pittance.
There will be a myriad of issues.
But like, it must have been something in particular because they just they had to like specifically address it. You know, it's not like,
Yeah.
oh, this person had a lot going on in their lives. They had all this sort of other shit
Yeah.
going on. Like, it's more like, no, they work at Foxconn now.
It's
They're
one
a
of those
risk.
things where, like, if you see your employer start putting nets up outside your building, find a different job.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't think that would happen.
You may
Maybe
not
they didn't have that kind of
choice.
freedom.
Yeah,
of,
that's a luxury of this country. It's grim. I apologise.
I think ultimately we can all say we don't fully know the context of it.
no, we don't. But then again, they might have DJI death bots following them home every night. Maybe that's it.
Maybe that is it. Who's to know? Okay, nice. I say nice. I've got a long way to go.
A very long way. I'm just looking at the pile that's in front of me.
Is that angry Santa I can hear?
It has a wine and a cheese in it. Isn't that lovely?
Oh my god.
True random.
True random.
Skip these ones, Craig. You can skip some of these tracks. We did exclude some of them for reasons. I can't hear. Maybe it's not the one.
I think that all the music for stream
Are they all good?
hat films are all
Oh,
good.
okay. I couldn't tell if they're the Jingle Jam ones. Some of those are
Yeah,
not
it's
all
a
of the
it's a
contributors.
selective choice of
Yeah.
music in there. I do believe.
Yeah, probably. I can't really hear it that well. That's all. I think that one's fine.
Here's the 4-chord one.
Another 5. This one's fine. Yeah. It's just there's some tracks that might have it.
Not up lyrics. Our lyrics are amazing.
Did you want your cards sensually rubbed by my hands?
Order now.
It had to happen. I'm sorry. It's fine. I've covered my hands in cum. So it's the only lotion I kind of
While he was
used
choking.
whilst I was choking. Yeah, I didn't explain. I was choking myself, and I was just begging the dog to save my life.
As part of the kink. It's fetish shit.
It's fetish shit. You'll never understand until you're in that moment.
God, it's good.
You don't know till you net.
Don't know till you're not.
And when you know, sometimes it's too late.
That's the rush. That's the thrill. True random, everybody. True random. Apart from we are looking at the cards and saying, oh, that's too many dupes.
Yeah.
Swap
it's
that
the,
out.
It's the dupe element. Which
So it's not true random, but it's nicer on you guys.
I wonder if it's worth just stacking a load of them and then powered driving through the packs.
That might be better. Yeah, like if you...
Let's optimize this fucker.
Actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. Like, just grab a pile,
Fives.
make sure they're not back-to-back
Yeah.
dupes.
Grab a bunch of 5s. And then you can just do a little sesh where you just
That's a really
clear
good
them
idea.
out.
This guy is onto something.
What have you got now, Ross?
Right, my system is different, it's changed.
Was it?
Evolving, and it is ever evolving.
They're creating lots of little small packs and,
and then
then
just create
boxing
a
them
load
up.
of packs and then just box
Then
like
do the
10 out or
boxing.
something.
I've just switched over to that myself.
Oh, brilliant.
Fuck, he's a step ahead of us.
Well, you didn't
he's a
explain it out
precog.
loud.
I think he's a fucking precog.
Do you think so?
Your parents are heroin addicts.
That's not the. Is that the story?
It's how you get future powers. If I'm ever going to have kids, I'm actually going to do loads of drugs. Then they can get powers. That's what the Minority Report taught me.
Wait, you're feeding them the drugs?
No, I'm having drugs.
Yeah. All right, kids, you're on your own.
All right, kids,
about
if
to
you
shoot
don't
up.
have powers, I'm just going to abort you.
I think in some of the scenarios they wouldn't warn the kids. It would be nice if they did.
It's true.
Hey kids, I'm about to get fucked up on H. Okay.
Molly, molly, molly.
I guess we'll feed ourselves. Terrible.
It's pretty bad.
Terrible picture of.
State of the world, innit?
Yes, it's awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I'm going to do this here.
2, 3, 4. There's another wine and cheese. Well, that's yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is drunk karaoke now. Look at this. Bish bash bosh. Slap them on. Hold them up. Curl them in. Bam. Bish bash bosh. Simple. All I need is stacks of 5 ready to go, and I'm bashing them out like it's nothing. Like it's
Like it means nothing. Like they mean nothing
honestly
to you.
like, who needs paper cuts? I don't, but I'm getting them. So looks like you will be getting an extra item with your packs.
Oh
of
wow,
cards.
good segue there.
Yeah.
It's a drop of your blood.
Well, hopefully they won't be covered in blood.
Much like Ross choking, you can buy packs now on the Fresh
Yes.
Merch store.
That's what he did. Is he was joking. He loaded
I was
up the
joking. I
fresh
wasn't
store.
worried about dying alone in my flat with my dog staring at me. I was thinking, shit, I got to pack those motherfucking cards.
I gotta buy some cards.
I got to stay alive for something.
For the cut, do it for the cards. Always Toto Africa every time. It's hard not to, isn't it?
Hard not to Toto. In this day and age,
Takes 2 to Toto.
it does take 2 to Toto.
I don't think that's true. That doesn't ring true to me.
Okay.
5, 1, 2, 3.
Craig, would you be up for doing a McDonald's run if I gave you a card?
Sorry?
Would you be up for doing a McDonald's run if I gave you the card? It's a contactless card, so you can just bash
Can do
it.
if you want.
I don't know how busy you are. It's just I don't want to stop because I don't want to fall behind.
Fall behind.
Because I'm looking at those nets and I'm like, well,
I don't want to get pushed. But
Maybe that's it. Maybe people are pushed because they're dropping productivity and it's affecting the team.
yeah. But why would
And
they
they're
put
like
nets
in
up
Star Wars
then? What are the
and
nets there for? Just to scare the shit out of them.
I don't know if we should
It's
keep
a scare
talking
tactic.
about the fucking nets.
Do better. Your productivity's down. Stupid bastard. Next time I'll cut the nets.
Net talk, not the best, is it?
No, there's a lot of brown shades in some of these cards. I'm looking at the wine and cheese and filthy day ones. That's not important though in terms of random. It is true random.
Getting hung up on detail.
No, I'm just like, what about colour? Like, should I have a bright one in there?
This is what a lovely.
Huh? I wouldn't mind some food. Right, hold on. I'll just get this pack boxed and then I'll have a look.
This isn't why Craig went to university. You gotta get food for us. Did you go to university? Did you go to university? University, yeah. I was just joking that this isn't why you went to university.
This is
to
not
collect
what you
food
got
for
your
us.
degree for.
So just ferry around McDonald's for Hat Films.
Nice. I'm actually doing just a big stack of 5s that I know aren't dupes, and then I'm just going to bang through it all. See what I
For
mean?
you.
Going to do a big batch. Get really good at the packing side of it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, there they
What do you
go.
guys want? I'm going to send Craig a message with orders. What do you guys, or do you
He's
want to
right
type it? Yeah, but it's.
I know, yeah. Funny, innit?
Well, I've stopped production here for this, all right? I'm falling behind.
Quarter pounder with cheese,
Yeah?
Coke Zero, and latte. You can use the app for that.
Okay, I can try that. No, I mean, I can just use, is it Deliveroo or Uber?
It's the McDonald's app, isn't it?
Okay, I'll have a look at that. Sounds like you fucking mind, though.
I think it's just more of an annoyance than anything. It's not going to save you any time. Apart from us ordering now, I guess. No.
Still got 14 minutes to fill, boys. Get your game on.
God, we go on for a while doing this, don't we?
We really do.
Much like we're packing right now. Feel free to pre-order.
Such a long song.
They're all lovingly
19 minutes, this
hand-packed.
It's 19 minutes.
Can't wait for the Dead Nuts gig that's coming up soon,
Wow.
guys.
Almost sold out, you mean?
Well,
Not quite.
almost sold out.
On the
Still
store.
loads available if anyone wants to go.
I think we've upped the amount on the website now where they've released more tickets
We have.
for us. So if you want to come see us in November, which is plenty of time for you to plan, one night only, Trinity Centre, Bristol. There'll be a right laugh, I
And it
reckon.
will happen.
Yeah,
We're-
we've got so many contingencies in place. Well,
Still need to do the
putting in-
contingencies, but
yeah.
they'll be in place.
We've definitely thought about the contingencies. So,
Even if it's just Trot on stage by himself, it will go ahead.
yeah, if everyone else gets COVID, I'll do it.
Because you're immune to it, aren't you?
I haven't had it once, and I never will. I don't think it actually happened. I think COVID's a big lie.
It was made in a lab, wasn't it?
Made in the lab, and
Made up in a lab.
it was actually a
Is that
placebo.
They might have run out of ketchup.
That's disgusting.
Who?
McDonald's.
Is that a deal breaker?
It says
We've got
customization.
ketchup here.
We got ketchup.
Is that what they've messaged saying? Oh,
Yeah, currently available, tomato ketchup. So all the burgers that normally have ketchup in don't have ketchup in.
He's just texting them over there. Hello,
That
you
is,
got any ketchup?
that is a huge mismanagement somewhere on the line.
Or is it like the little sachets they give out?
Sachet away. No milkshakes either, guys. I know
Oh,
you're
of course
excited
it's
about
not.
that.
Wouldn't expect milkshakes at McDonald's. That'd be crazy.
It is also $3.99 delivery.
Well, we could save $3.99 by
can
going
save it.
over there. It's
Save
not
it,
very
go
far
over
away.
Okay.
Like, again,
all right.
what's that gap
we're
in
going to send
productivity
Craig.
like?
We're sending the
Send
Craig.
in the Craig.
Send in the Craig.
The Craig. Hey, laughy, happy Craig.
The
I don't know the
happy-
words of that song. Is that Barbara Streisand? Send in the clowns?
Send in the clowns.
It's very ominous, though, the idea of sending in the clowns. Send them in. I'm outside, send in the clowns.
Clowns are just
I
fucking
would fucking
terrifying.
freak out. That would
anyway,
be extremely freaky if you sent in clowns anywhere.
there's too many horror films with clowns, and then they've ruined clowns for everybody.
There's too many pornos with clowns in.
There's a
that
lot of
too.
pornos with clowns.
That's why I'm scared. Don't send them in.
Ross, what do you want
I've
to eat?
seen the pornos. Yeah, just quarter pounder.
Regular
A
or double?
large quarter pounder meal
Large double?
with
Cool.
a Coke. I don't think I can go for a double
Okay.
Can't do it. You just
because I
can't.
want nuggets as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
So, yeah.
extra.
So let's
bit.
get a nugget share box, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, right. One
nice.
times.
That's nice. Get the grease on the hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take a break and
This
wash
is
our
it.
hands
Will
Or
properly.
we just use forks.
Sorry.
I know.
One burger.
Not for the burger. What drink did you want, Ross?
Coke Zero's all good.
Yeah, but what do you want, though?
Come again?
I know it's all good, but what do you want?
Well, I would like a Pepsi Max because I am addicted to Pepsi Max.
Yeah, McDonald's doesn't work with that brand, though. Sorry.
We don't, no. Sorry,
KFC
I have a
does.
Coke Zero, which
Craig, you having anything?
I've got some food here.
got some packed lunch. Got some sandwiches.
We love ripping the shout out
I
Craig for
don't
his
know why.
preparedness.
It's like
Oh, you've got
it
a
makes
packed
sense.
lunch.
Like buying your lunch all the time is a fucking expensive endeavour. You
Yeah,
spend,
it
what,
is.
tenner a go, you're
It
like,
is.
that's not ideal.
It's all in jest, though, isn't it? It's all in fun.
What, spend it on, we're using a company card. That's different.
Who wants a coffee?
Yeah, me.
Trot?
Latte, please.
Ross, do you want one?
I'm okay for coffee.
Craig?
Hello?
You want a coffee?
He said fuck coffee.
Yeah, I might actually.
Do you want to just order that when you're there and choose what you want? Or, yeah. Okay, I'll just put mine and Trot's and Ross's orders in. Right, I think
Alright, I've got
that's
enough here.
correct.
I'm going to just start fucking packing like fucking crazy.
Airport. Airport.
Put them in an airport. Come on, guys. Let's get these packs sold. If you're financially able to buy some packs, you'll get a free piece of Hat Films merch in with every order up until midnight, and then it won't be. No extra cost to you. And it will be completely random, and you won't be able to return it, just so you know. So treat that like a little tradable as well, if you really want to swap it out.
Get a receipt, can you, Craig? And you should just be able to tap the motherfucker.
Try and get cash in hand, would you?
Try and get cash. You got any cash?
Oh, it's exciting, Craig.
It's a few miles away, but you'll be alright.
So far away.
You'll marvel at it, did you say?
No, so it's a few miles away, so.
It's up in Dumfries, the one we go to. Yeah. On WhatsApp? Yeah, you know, like normal human beings use.
Whoa, we got.
On what?
He doesn't.
Well, what at least this group of friends you have.
How was he going to do those animated, like, message responses?
Craig, go to Argos and get a shuffler. Anyone against that idea? If they have a cheap
I just
card
don't know,
shuffler?
I don't feel
I
like
don't
it would actually
imagine they'll have
improve
one.
the process. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
mean-
because then we're going to have to check it and be like, oh no, there's a dupe in there.
I don't know.
how
We're
much
still,
are the
we're still
shufflers?
hand picking them afterwards, aren't we? We're still grabbing them and looking at them.
Large,
Large.
medium, large, yeah, whatever. Doesn't. I don't think they do much more than just add a bit more milk at McDonald's, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
McDonald's coffee sucks,
So I know where Craig's car keys are.
right?
See you in a
McDonald's
bit.
coffee is.
Lovely.
Thank
Cheers.
you.
Looks great.
Thanks, mate.
That'll be fine. I don't think they're here for the visuals or the sleek camera transitions.
Five.
I wonder if that car is one of the people working on the roof, actually.
Could be. Sneaky, but it could be.
I'll let him off if that's the case.
Is it? More people can get. What's the maximum someone ordered? Like 30 packs?
Has anyone ordered an insane amount in one order?
Because you're going to probably get them all. If that's what you're going for there. 30 packs.
Why are you guys talking about smallpox? Like what? How
What?
did the conversation get there?
What are they talking?
What happened?
You're talking about smallpox.
I've ordered 30 so far. Lunar Secret.
Nice.
I think that's more of a I want to support Hat Films and maybe be a trade empire for everybody else.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Like if you want to be the person that distributes the cards that people want and be that savior, then Lunar Secret might be the one. The Cedar. To everyone's leech.
Bug
15 for me
spreader?
this time. Okay, another cedar.
Like the wood?
Oh,
Like
I
cedar
sneezed.
wood?
Smallpox? How's that relevant?
Like spread like smallpox. Fast. Scary fast. Lego going in to this one.
Fuck yeah.
Lego going into this one.
I don't know why you're going crazy on the Lego, because it's a common.
It really is, yeah.
Ha. No,
Literally
I mean
common. Huh?
Lego as in like the slang for legendary, not Lego
Oh.
hair.
You've
Right.
confused the shit out of me
This is
this whole
literally
time.
Lego.
Yeah.
That is confusing. Should utilise those Legos though. Now he's got me doing it.
God damn.
Miss
Confusing.
you.
I'm Sluglord in the Discord, so already in it. Nice. You are already in the packs. Getting the card trading. Yes, Discord is where it's at. If you're buying these cards, join discord.gg/hatfilms and get in the hat card trading channel. Everyone's going to be sharing their dupes, the cards they got. They'll be doing trades in there. That's where the real fun is, I think. Is swapping them out so you get the whole set. I like spreadsheets, yeah. So does Craig. Craig fucking loves a good spreadsheet.
I've got Croco bombs that are ready to drop.
On the city, he's not scared.
Not like Elon Musk ever cared.
This is actually much faster doing it this way.
What?
Setting up the pre-made
Yeah, you
fives.
just get through little batches easier.
I think the fumbling between finding the 5 cards and then packing it slows it down. You can get into a rhythm. Who's in the bowl? Stick that toad in my hole. It's a family gangbang. This is one of the many awesome songs you could hear live.
Family gangbang.
Family gangbang. Bring your family along and sing along to this song.
Fucking hell. Family gangbang.
Aunt Bessie getting messy. How many legendary cards are there versus how many packs being made? How likely is it to get in legendary? So there are less legendaries printed than there are epics. There are less epics than there are rares, etc., etc. So there's literally a limited amount of prints that they have. And we are semi-evenly distributing them amongst all the packs. I don't know the exact figure. I guess I could extrapolate from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 36 Captain Japans, for example. That's one of the legendaries. 36.
In his pile.
What? No, that's total. I doubled it. I tripled it, sorry.
Okay.
Amongst however many packs there are. So legendaries are rare. That's why you need to trade. What are the new cards? Solid question. We've got Lego here. We've got Legendary Minecrafter Was _. We have Ranch Simulator, Mouth Trumpet. We've got Schlog. We've got Crockerman. That's a new one. Captain Japan, What You See, and Worms. I believe those are the new ones. And obviously, if we are lucky enough to continue doing more editions, there's going to be even more variety. And then we'll have the luxury of like bringing back old ones, but then just having lots of new ones. Be cool. But it's entirely up to you guys as to how this will go, really. Just like collectibles, just like collecting things. 3, 4, 5. Have we got a new system this time or running the same one? No, this is a new system. Did a poll with chat, and chat okayed it. Basically, we have an even split amongst all three of us of all the cards, and then we are going high rando shuffling, but we've also vetted them to make sure there's not any dupes, or not many dupes in each pack. So it's kind of true random with some selective dupe reduction going on. Because people were noticing a pattern if they bought multiple packs and they got loads from, say, me, the pack them, you would have got the exact same pattern. Whereas now it's a bit more, it's a lot more random.
It is, yeah, definitely seems a lot more random from our point of view. And then we got, I guess, mix up the packs even more when we count them as well. Cause we're going to count
Also,
them.
I remember packing literally like a select amount of cards.
Yeah, you had a set.
I had a set of the certain cards, whereas we all have all of the cards now,
Yeah.
which is good. Much more variety in each pack, hopefully. It's quite nice to be able to do the labor, well, it's not nice, but it's nice to be able to be at the final step of the production to ensure it's good. Okay.
There won't be any identifiers now on the packs, unfortunately.
No.
Because that was a whole other day of work to just literally put the labels on.
And one extra day from not getting them to you guys.
And it's just, yeah,
It's a really unnecessary addition, really, for a pack that you throw away. The outer packaging.
yeah, I mean, obviously, you might want to know who did what, but realistically, it's...
Technically, you could get a DNA sample from swabbing the cards
You
and find
could.
out.
You could try and do that. I mean, they'd have to have hold of our DNA to match it, sure, but...
Yeah, well, if they've got my pubes from
That's true,
a
we
while
did
ago,
sell those online.
you could do
You have previously sold your pubes online.
I have sold that. That has
Well, we
happened.
have. We've all profited from Trot's pubic hair. Was it your hair? Pubic hair?
I think we did a
I think it
little
was just
cut
your
in.
hair.
There's a bit of my hair, but also...
I think we sent it to like 5 different people as well.
Yeah. So they could clone me. Does everyone like pre-folding a little bit?
Waste
Do
of
I
time.
like pre-folding?
I actually grab like 6 of them and then I do a quick fold, so it makes it a nicer pack. Each of their own, innit? Each of their own.
It really is.
It really is, Chris. You're not
Really
wrong.
is, Chris. Fantastic.
It's just how unique each pack really comes, you know. There's 3 different flavors of how they're packed by us.
It really is remarkable, Chris. Chris!
I haven't been doing that. I'm sorry.
Then you'll know it's from me.
That way you'll know it's from Chris Trot. He pre-folds.
The box will look more like a box unless it's squished in the post.
Well, that's why I'm giving it air. Like,
Little
look at
air
this.
pocket. Yeah, boy.
That one,
Come
legendary.
down with me. If you order a pack now, or if you've already pre-ordered a pack, you're going to be getting a free piece of Hat Films merch from our
That's right.
previous stuff that hasn't quite sold out yet. So
He's not lying to your face, bold-faced lying. That
it'll
is
be random.
absolutely true.
It won't probably. It might be in a size you can wear. It might not be.
But
Why
it
not
is,
trade it online on our Hat Films Discord, or even in this chat? Only worn a little bit.
I think the cheapest thing that you could probably get on our store is like 15 quid's worth of something, and you're getting that for free. It's like the mug.
We're getting mugged off ourselves, aren't we?
Well, we are taking a hit here, but we've got to get rid of that stock, so. And move to a new model of merch. Shouldn't really affect anything your end. the way we do things. Postage is a real killer, and it's killing this current physical trade of merch that we'll make and do. I do feel sorry for our Aussie friends who get fucked by prices of games. They get fucked by the wildlife, the heat, and their isolation from the rest of the world.
Well, they got barley.
They were in Eurovision.
Yeah, but like the physical continent.
Sure.
That's what I meant.
You're incontinent.
I'm incontinent.
Shit, sorry.
It's going crazy down here.
Heard a story the other day about a guy, like, you know, teens, like 16 or whatever, got really obsessed with the size of his penis
Sure.
and how he didn't feel it was big enough.
Yeah.
So he
Is this
tried
a-
all
are
sorts
you
of
talking from
crazy
experience?
online methods.
Is this you?
It's not me.
You okay?
It's a close friend.
They tried all these crazy online methods
Tried all of
to
them.
increase the size of their penis
Yeah.
and
How
ended
did
up
that go
ruining
for
their
you?
dick and destroyed all the musculature within their penis, and now they can no longer maintain an erection.
They did what to their dick?
It just fucked up all of the ways that the dick maintains an erection through all of these tools that's tried to increase
Tools?
its size.
It's just-
Because apparently they'd been fucked up by porn and thought that that was like their dick was too small in comparison to other people's
right.
porn.
Shit,
And so now they can just never get an erection from like 16 onwards.
man.
Sad, isn't it?
So sorry to hear that for you.
Yeah,
Sorry?
How did that? I'm really sorry about what you did to yourself.
It's thank you for letting that go.
Thanks for telling us though, because I think sometimes
a strong-
you need
it's
to
a brave-
say, you need to talk about these things.
You guys think I did that to myself?
I think you did ruin yourself. Yeah,
I guess we shouldn't use words like strong and
hard.
hard.
I've improved myself.
Well, you did to a point. and
Enhanced myself.
I've enhanced myself.
Maureen, you can enhance yourself.
Maureen.
I'm gonna start feeding in some rarities now.
Takes a lot of courage to admit that, guys. It's not me.
Took a lot of courage, man.
Thanks, everybody.
So what's it like now? Is it just like a little
Limp.
floppy little noodle?
Well, as you described, how did you describe those 8-year-olds the other day? Limp
What?
dick.
Which 8-year-olds? This sounds really fucking dodgy.
You know when you were
does.
talking about the 8-year-olds watching porn?
Oh right, well because they were that was more of a concern of just 8-year-olds watching porn in general.
But you
But
called
yeah,
them
they said
limp,
that,
limp
like, they're going
dicks.
to grow up to be
This was a hat chat, by the way, and there was
It was
context.
a hat chat, yeah. And we were
A little
just
bit.
saying that just going to grow up to be just
Just
sexless,
numb.
limp-dicked freaks.
Because
Don't
they
let
see
them watch
porn
porn.
and assume that that's how it works.
Ross really hates people with limp dicks.
If that's what you took from it, so be it.
Yeah, I feel personally attacked.
Yeah, now it makes sense
I'm
that
so
he's
sorry.
offended by that because it's personal.
Well, yeah, because they get the there's like a little pipe implant, mate. A little button you can press.
Yeah, a little inflatable.
Gives you a little rod.
Gives me a little support structure.
A little support structure comes out. Builds it like in fucking.
It's your
Great
own
idea.
little Heisenberg.
I like. Do you mean Hindenburg? What do you mean?
Hindenburg, sorry, not Heisenberg. That's Breaking Bad. Your little Hindenburg disaster down in your panties.
My panties.
A cock stent.
Stent. Is that what someone called it? A dick splint.
Dick splint.
My dick splint.
He's also a famous in real life chemist. As opposed to an online chemist.
Wait, who's the chemist?
Maybe the person that did this experiments on their penis.
Oh, right.
I've been using their dick to do tennis stuff.
Tennis?
Tennyson. Remember that?
No.
Oh shit! Is that
do
the
you
Burger
think?
Man?
Tennyson?
It's the Burger Man.
The
Tennyson.
Burger Man's here.
The Burger Man
Burger Man
cometh.
cometh. Oh yeah, spillage would be quite.
Were they out of
nightmarish.
milkshakes, Craig? Oh fuck yeah! They just didn't put it on the app.
So,
Yes!
Let's have a little shake, did you, mate?
Oh god, I got a shake, but then I was like, I heard there wasn't a milkshake, so I said Sprite and a coffee. But now I've got milkshake and a coffee, which is a lot of milk, isn't it?
That's a lot of milk. Yeah, you're going to be farting so much.
One's basically an ice cream, though.
What is yeah, the milkshake's basically like drinking an ice cream.
Yeah. push it back, is it alright? Just a while.
It's all right.
Long time standing.
Yeah. And you did it for way longer in the first
Thanks,
one.
Burger
Okay, I'm
Man.
jumping into the net.
Okay.
The standing has been too much for me.
Tell you what, you can keep the card. Keep the card. Yeah. You keep the card. Little tip. There's a guy going around just contactlessly purchasing little 20 quid things everywhere. All right, thanks. Yeah. You get the Hat Films business card in a card pack.
I just dribbled on a card. Sorry.
That's worth more now to that one person.
Penny Mordant. This is a really good version of this song as well. Is this Oliver, this one?
Ollie, yeah. Ollie, yeah.
Ollie, Ollie.
It's Ollie, Ollie, Ollie.
Oi, 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 oi. Sorry.
Oinking.
Oink.
Started oinking.
Yeah, it's like
ratting.
a ball. What's wrong with me?
Huh? Shoot him down.
Get rid of them. Tell them we're busy.
Apparently, Neon Skooker works for a certain coffee chain where we get free drinks on shift and everyone just constantly needs a shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
No,
Eight.
what, coffees or
Jittering.
shits?
I can't. How? 8
That's
coffees
terrible.
in one day.
8 a
8
day.
in one day seems fucking insane.
3 in a day and I'm like, God, I hope I don't shit anymore.
That's 8.
Right.
I really need to build up a tolerance.
That's what my dad used to be like.
I can literally have a coffee and go to sleep. Like, I don't
Yeah?
get caffeine. buzz
Yeah,
or something.
sometimes it's nice to have, like, I love a nice coffee in like the middle of the night sometimes when you have like a nice cup of black coffee. I feel like a cowboy around a fire, you know? Just having
That's what they say in it.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
I just box a load of sleeping pills and then have a load of coffee and then I have a little nap. I'm like, let's counter this. Let's make my body kind of work
Yeah.
both ways. Really
That's
hard.
nice, yeah.
But
Really
in a
put it
way,
under
I feel like they
strain.
might equal out at some point.
Yeah. That's
So the
smart.
sleeping pills are working against me, but the coffee is bringing me back up to a normality that I think I can manage.
Right, should we have our lunch here
Yeah.
before it gets cold?
Yeah.
Well, we're going
yeah.
to take a brief lunch break, everybody, but don't worry, we're going to get right back to it.
Basically,
Get the nets up!
Get the net! Oh, God! No, we're having a great time here.
I went so you don't have to stop.
Well,
You keep going.
Sorry, my lord.
feed me like a cyclist.
It's fucking lunchtime, everybody. Everyone stretch your legs and stretch your backs and stretch your eyes and stretch your colons. And we'll see you all soon, I guess. You're going to go BRB, Craigor? Just keep this music going, yeah. See you in a bit.
Bye for now.
Drive to Romeo. I'ma drive to Romeo.
Hello, Elon Musk, are you God? Can you hear me? Looking through the Zorb on the fog, I can still see glowing way up in the sky. Save me to your spaceship, I can be your guy, I won't lie. The Croco people ain't that right, B. Buzzing in the Crococopters nightly, whilst y'all in the spaceship.
Hey, give me that
so tightly.
microphone! Elon, you're a son of a bitch. Left us stranded here, just sucking our dicks, so the world's fucked. But you're not to blame. You didn't do this for money and fame. It's clear to see you're a wealthy guy. Your rocket ships fill up the sky, and we're waiting for you to come back. The crocodile species is out of whack.
Elon, you've been gone for so long. Feels like cosmic eons in our hearts you belong. We're your faithful peons. We miss you, Elon. You've been gone for so long. Feels like cosmic eons in our hearts you belong. We're your faithful peons. Miss you, Elon. my life in a bubble. Picking my way through a mega slough rubble. I miss the oceans, I miss the stars. Dylan, won't you help us wherever you are? The Crocker Man are getting real close. The Crocker Man rocket slamming into our dome. The cowboy boots, the crazy hair, spawning all the Crocker kids everywhere.
I'm back, you can't silence me. The crocodile species is still not free from oppression. That's right, I'm not leaving without a fight. Fuck Henwick, you're a cock. I've got crocker bombs that are ready to drop on your city. I'm not scared, it's not like Elon Musk ever cared.
Elon, you've been gone for so long. Feels like cosmic eons in our hearts you belong. We're your faithful peons. We miss you, Elon. You've been gone for so long. Feels like cosmic eons in our hearts you belong. We're your faithful peons. We miss you, Elon. Welcome to Mr. Sam and the Dead Nuts live from a studio somewhere in Bristol, 2019. It's us.
There we are.
Hello. Right.
I feel so out of place.
Out of place. So
Mom's been gone for weeks now. They say that she's in space.
she's in space.
Daddy is a mess now. Mother's gone without a trace.
Without a trace.
See her on the TV set now. They say that she's in space.
She's in space.
And now your mum's in space. It's such a dangerous place. She led the human race. Mum, come back from space. And now your mum's in space. It's such a dangerous place. She led the human race. Mum, come back from space. In the morning, Daddy woke us. He said he had to go.
Had to go.
Said he warmed up our full focus. He said he had to know.
Had to know.
Now, son, what's your bother? We need to all be brave.
I'll be brave.
I'll be back soon with your mother. We'll be together again. Mum's in space, it's such a dangerous place. She led the human race. Mum, come back from space. And now your mum's in space, it's such a dangerous place. She led the human race. Mum, come back from space.
If your mum did end up in space, like, it'd be dead cold because it's dead cold in space, but you know, it's alright because I'm here on Earth at the BBC licence payer's expense, so don't worry about me. I'm in the Gobi Desert. It's dead hot here where there's loads of sand and dust and stuff. But if your mum did end up in space by some chance, by my reckoning, you'd have to send your dad after her in like a Ford Focus or something like that to bring her back.
And now your dad's in space, it's a parental chase. All this to just save face and get mum back from space. And now your dad's in space, it's a parental chase. All this to just save face and get mum back from space. Cosmos he roams ever since he left the dome.
That's my star.
Better than Jesus.
He's talking about me.
He was the smartest man that ever lived. 1,000 million people in his Tesla ship.
So great.
Come on, Elon, 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 Elon.
I'm so fucking great. They're singing about me.
Hello, everybody. This is for charity. Thank you so much for buying this album. You bought it, right? If not, you're an asshole. Trotty the big dick human had a very massive ween, and everyone that saw it thought that it was quite obscene. No! Trotty would go out walking in a very public place, strip off all his clothing and give everyone a taste. The problem with old Big Dick Trot was his saggy balls. Don't trot with your balls so low. Weren't you betting your dick to grow? Then he drove to the doctor's, whipped out his wrinkly sack. The doctor said, wow, that's a big one. Hurry, come on my back. Trotty, he found this quite strange, but that's not the worst he's heard. So he just got down to it and sprayed out his lemon curd. Oh, yeah. BB King.
That's E minor or not?
No, that's A minor. That's it. This is for all of you in chat. Spamming away.
Oh, what a lonely road when I'm spamming those fucking emotes. I just looked into a little jingle jam chat. Want a kappa, put a kappa in that. Ooh, lonely day when I'm fucking spamming kappas anyway. Was a fucking dude crying and saxophones in my fucking spamming chat. I blame veteran Harry for his fucking deck memes every day. And fucking get in the way of the good things we say. Fucking emotes. I look at the multi-emotes. There's one of Trot fucking opening his mouth. It ruins my day. Why can't I just get what I want to say without these fucking emotes in my way?
Emotes. They're not emotive. They're just memes that have no meaning. There's one of Lewis, and there's one from that game where the guy has no skin, and the other one with the pigeon that has Lamau and the eat shit. There's scrub hypes that encourages donations so we get more money. There's Duncan with goggles, there's a little corgi, and there's Zips with a cat and a fist in the air, and there's a TNT, and there's a honeydew, and a dwarf that's looking back at you, and there's a Lewis, and staring at me is a rainbow. Why can't I be free like that emote?
do you spare me? I used to be unique. I used to be important. But now I'm just spent everywhere, and it's lost its motive. It's amazing how you can see right through my heart. Without saying a word, Ross rips a huge fart. Try as he may, he could never quite clean his pants off that bright brown sheen. Here we go. Here we go. Lovely. Beautiful.
That was an emotional one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Came in at the perfect time.
share. We gotta fight for our love tonight. We gotta spill some hot blood on the sheets. We gotta keep going until it feels right. Get some hot blood on your sheets. We gotta fight for our love tonight. We gotta spill some hot blood on the sheets. We gotta keep going until it feels right. We won't stop till we both fall asleep. We gotta fight for our love tonight. We gotta spill some hot blood on the sheets. We gotta keep going until it feels right. We won't stop till we both fall asleep. The fight's not done, we sit astride on our steeds, mounting one last defense. I got a hot horse with my balls on its back. Our tips shake cause the mood is so tense. I grip my lance with a blood red desire. I'm gonna thrust till I can no more. Meet me on that sick battleground. We'll fight until we're both bloody sore. We gotta fight for our love tonight. We gotta spill some hot blood on the sheets. We gotta keep going until it feels right. We can't stop till we both fall asleep. Yeah. I'll bring it down. 'Cause it's a fight for our love tonight. We gotta spill some hot blood on the sheets. We gotta keep going until it feels right. We won't stop till we both fall asleep. Asleep, 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 asleep,
It's like a close-up of Trot's hands. There we go.
How's it going?
Hiya.
We've been back. We've been packing a little bit. I hope you're all doing very well. I hope you all stretched your legs and took a little walk around and had a little cup of tea, whatever it is you do. Maybe take a little snifter
A
just
snifter?
to keep you going.
A little 2 p.m. snifter. Get you in the mood. Perk you up.
Put you right up. Buy some packs.
What are you sniffing today?
Or maybe you bought some packs.
Maybe that's where you went. You went somewhere and then came back and bought packs.
Because we
Is that
have.
what you did?
Maybe
I
we should
don't
do a
know.
little quantity update and see how much are available for you guys to purchase. And if you order them now, if you've just tuned in on a BRB screen, first of all, welcome. We're packing the second edition of Hat trading cards for you right now. Each one is individually packed by us, and there are many variants. There are still some cards from the first edition going into these, but they've been downgraded in rarity. So anyone that got the first edition ones, they will be more rarer technically, but the same art. And we got brand new cards leaked in as well. 284, we're under the 300 mark now, which is great. Thank you so much. So we're close to getting rid of them all, which would be wonderful if we could achieve that. I'd love that.
And I don't know whether you mentioned this, Trot. Get
Yeah,
a free piece of merch with every purchase.
Yep, that's correct. A free piece of Hat Films merch with every order until midnight. So
This is the day. If you've never placed an online order with us, this is the day to do it.
you'll literally get a free piece of something that's on the store
Once in a lifetime.
with your cards, which
in a lifetime.
could arguably be worth more than the cards you're buying.
Pre-order now. And they'll be shipping fairly soon.
Yeah.
Any idea when they're shipping? Do we have that info?
Well, it's when we send them back to them. They actually got it turned around pretty quick.
Pretty
after we
quick. These cards could be in your hands as early as tomorrow.
That's not true. That's
No? Okay.
That's a lie. Especially if you're in America tomorrow.
Check your mailboxes tomorrow.
Check your mailboxes tomorrow.
You'll be disappointed because these will not be there.
They will not be there.
Oh,
at all.
man. You know when you're like really, really excited for something to turn up in the post, you're like constantly watching the tracking and like...
It's,
It says it's in a distribution hub. Can I just drive to the distribution hub? No, you can't. They won't let you in.
Imagine just trying to rifle through. I need that one thing.
Can I climb through your FedEx
I'm the main
hub?
character.
I'm the main character.
Let me into your depot. It's
We
one
get
item.
merch
How
if
hard is
we've
this?
already ordered. Great question. Everyone that's ordered a pack up until now also gets a free item.
That's
Free
right.
Handful
If
merch.
you've already ordered, then you're golden.
You've
Due to a
already
stock
benefited.
error, you win.
Due to an error in judgment, we have hundreds of Hat Films Christmas jumpers.
We do have a lot of those. You might be getting one of those. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas in June? My.
Get that jumper on.
It's Christmas in July.
1, 2, 3.
There's might be some plectrums. There might be
Yeah.
excellent Hat Films mugs. Again, I'm annoyed that they don't sell more because, trust me, if you bought one, you'd be happy with it. It's also some of our nicer
I could do with
t-shirts as
another
well.
mug. Do I have to buy a pack of these to get a mug?
You can
Yeah.
just ask them for one.
No.
This is why I was confused. Once upon a time, we did ask for some. I stole
did,
one from the
yeah.
Yogscast Kitchen, so I got one.
You got, you got
Nice.
one in the end.
There's still one in the Yogscast Kitchen, if you want to steal that one, Ross.
Oh, I don't know.
Used by the majority of the staff there.
Then yes. I hope it hasn't been cleaned.
I hope not either. I want to clone them all.
Thanks, Nalzi. Do you want to buy some cards?
Hey.
You said we're cute.
Nice, thank you.
Thanks
Nancy.
very much,
You
Nalzi.
are also.
Pre-order your packs now.
Pre-order packs now. Yeah, I think that's what we're trying to allude to there. The mug is very nice. I like the mug. It's a real nice, hefty
I mean, the
style.
mug is the same as all the other Yogscast, like big mugs. So there's
Yeah.
like two kinds. There was a big mug format that we did for a while. There might be other creators who also have them. We don't know your size. You will get a random size if the merch is sized. So for example, if it's a t-shirt or a jumper, you will get a random size. There's nothing we can do about that. It's the warehouse. They're just chucking bits of merch in your packages. However,
them amongst yourselves.
you can go on the Hat Films Discord and trade some bits and bobs. If you receive a size you don't have, just say like, oh, I've got a triple,
What if they're a
quadruple
size
X
queen?
small.
What if they're a size queen?
Then they'll love the big
Well,
one.
if they're a size queen, then who knows? they'll
Please
love
don't. If you get a size that you don't want, that's the free item. Don't complain to the store. Just be thankful you got a very free item. At a loss.
Well, not even not complain, but like as in
Just don't request.
they won't be
them.
able to change it.
You won't
for
get. You won't get it
because it's already cost them money, and they're like, we do not have the resources. We are desperately trying to maintain a business.
Yeah. 3, 4.
They don't have legions of Hat Films fans just
silly
keeping them afloat. You know?
Recognise that anyway.
I recognise those annoying tones. That's the sound of a fucking silly song.
Legendary going in.
Hat Films bed sheets.
When?
So it's interesting actually. It's probably worth talking to you guys about this.
What happened to your bed sheets, mate?
What happened to the bed sheets?
Yeah.
Is that where you're going?
We're gonna do Hat Films bed sheets where they're the three of us but
Soiled.
nude. So when you like pull the sheet up, the duvet
that's
up,
nice.
it's the three of us
But
as
it's like-
bodies
oh,
nude.
that's amazing.
No, so the new way we're going to be doing merchandise is interesting in that it's more risk but more reward for us essentially. So we're going to try and develop things and ideas that you guys are genuinely interested in, rather than just spaffing out, like this year's this and this year's that. Stuff like this, for example, hopefully is a good example of when we've tried to do an interesting idea and you guys have very kindly purchased and got involved with it. That's something that we'll hope to do in the future with other new merchandising ideas, such as Hat Films bed sheets. So, yeah, let us know if you have any ideas, or if we can kickstart some sort of, stupid merch ideas. Then we can sort of look at getting that done, as long as you guys buy in. If you don't, we're ruined, because Hat Films will be assuming all of the risk in future merchandising endeavors. So when it doesn't go well, it don't go well, basically. As opposed to previously where we had merchandising partners that would take on some of that risk in terms of costs. Well, that's very
You
nice.
genuinely didn't have to do that.
Thank you.
But he will be getting potentially a free thing as well. So.
like
Whatever that
Nalzi, you will get a free piece of Hat Films merch from the store with your order. Isn't that phenomenal?
Nalzi might get something, yeah, but just to let us know how you get on. Thanks very much.
Thank you. You're not going to get semen.
You won't get a vial of genetic material.
Throw down the bonk. Mine's going on eBay, smiley face. That's nice. Thank you, Nalzi. You'll get a couple quid. 4, 5, 2. Captain Japan. 3. Nice.
Didn't.
Dun 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 dun.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da.
Apart from like the Antiques Roadshow, what would you say is your favorite television theme at the moment? Because
What, at the moment?
Succession, maybe.
yeah, it's really good, isn't it? That is a good one.
So it can't be Airwolf.
So good, huh?
Yeah.
Can't be Airwolf then.
Oh, it can be.
Not
I
like
mean,
current, though.
obviously, Airwolf is a great theme. I mean, like like ones that are being broadcast at the moment. Like Succession does have a really cool
I've
theme.
not heard it.
You'd really like it, Trot. It's this really kind of like, I don't know, like
right, pin.
teeter-tottering piano piece, I would say. Like,
Bling, bling. Yeah,
it's hard to replicate with your mouth, but it's
Bloom,
like,
It is, yeah. It is.
it's like dong, dong. You know that sound you get with a piano, like the classic start to things, like dong, dong.
That's Sherlock Holmesy.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
It does
Yeah.
actually
Sort of like
have
this
a
very
bit of
sort of
that
like
vibe, to be fair.
drunk ballerina kind of sound,
Okay.
which is, yeah, pretty good.
Are you selling it to you? Is that?
Not
Is
really.
that, am I saying? Also, they then through the show do loads of like modifications on that theme, obviously, with
Yeah,
lots of
there are,
different. Honestly, it's one of
Has
the
a
best
motif.
TV shows right now.
Is it motif throughout, of course?
Motif. Emblematic.
What else we got? Anyone? What's your favorite themes right now? Oh, nearly did that one upside down. First mistake. Anima Hospital. Anima Hospital.
Anime Hospital.
Anime Hospital. What's wrong with her?
Got too much ooh-woo goo
She's
in
got
her.
too much ooh-woo. Her boobs are bursting out of this tiny maid outfit. God damn it, not another one. Her heart can't support this much flesh.
Her body shouldn't have this many tentacles in her.
Welcome back to Anime Hospital.
Anime Hospital.
Oh, what's wrong with this one? Poor little fella.
Another victim of Big Small.
Here's another victim.
Snatched the clown's pocket. What have you done?
Sopranos theme, yeah, that's a good one. That one goes dun 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 dun. Sopranos.
Sopranos.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sopranos.
Sopranos. It's a good one.
Sopranos. How did the Black Sails theme go? I used to love Black Sails. Black Sails, that's the one with the English ginger guy who isn't Damian Lewis, but could be Damian Lewis's brother.
No idea.
Oh man.
Is that the one with what's his face? Aquaman
Yes.
in it.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Lost in Space, yeah. Toby Stevens. He is fantastic. Love him. Also, the last 2 seasons of Black Sails are honestly amazing. Absolutely amazing. The first 2 seasons makes it feel like a Channel 5 like drama. The second 2 seasons are just absolutely nuts. I don't understand what happened.
Different writers, maybe?
Stick with it. I mean, it's just the production as well. Honestly, it's got some of the coolest like pirate fights ever in the second 2 seasons.
Shit. I'm amazed that, yeah, I guess it had the budget.
Yeah.
They stuck with it. Oh, this is nice. Getting a good flow here.
My first shuffle is almost complete.
Oh, very
These are all
nice.
stacked into 5s.
Very nice. You've got a good technique there.
Well, because yeah, once I shuffle, I can grab a pile of them and then start to dishing them out into sets. Like this.
Sex?
Sex.
No, thank you.
Yes, please. You avoid the dupes as well. You can sneak in some of the rares and the epics.
That's true.
But it is still
What a solid
true
technique.
random. Minus the duping.
Right now I've got my stack here. I can do some power packing, as I like to call it. Power
Craig, you
pack.
had a chance to look at the Elgato HD60X yet?
Let me do that now.
Just thought I'd put it in your mind just in case you found yourself with a moment. As Martin McCutcheon said, this is your moment
Elgato.
This is your perfect moment.
60X.
with you.
How does it feel to know that 3 grown men that are packing cards in a warehouse have taken you away from your pregnant wife?
Is that something that's
Happy, a
on
lot
my
of
mind as
people
well?
would say, I think.
I just gave
And
it
asked you to do a McDonald's run, etc.
It's all part of the job, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all part of the job. Got to bring home the bacon and the quarter pounders.
Well, this says HD60X
Yeah.
lets you capture PS5 or Xbox gameplay like a pro. Doesn't say anything about PC.
Don't tell
Well,
me
that's
it's
all the
only a
information you need to know.
Variable refresh rate.
It's pretty smart. That's going to be shit for recording
A
though.
variable refresh rate.
4K 60 or 1080p 60.
Wow.
Still 60.
Hang on, did you say HD6? I mean, the clue's in the name. HD,
HD60X, I think it's called.
yeah, but the 60 means 60 frames per second.
But it's
Yeah.
not though,
It says it.
because it says play in 1440p up to 120 frames.
Oh,
But then it
oh,
downs.
so the pass-through.
The pass-through is
Let me-
capable
right,
of
let me
doing the
have a look.
120 frames, I think.
I've not seen that yet on here.
Looking after the boy seems like excellent prep work for becoming a parent.
Yeah.
We're just training him.
I
I've
piss
shit
myself and
Craig.
shit myself constantly.
Craig,
as well.
I've shit myself again.
Craig,
I'm
I've
gonna let you
shit.
sit in it for a few
Just
hours.
sit in it. Yeah, sit in it.
Think
Oh,
about
Craig,
what
my
you've
body's got all
nappies.
rashy.
Not made of
Think about
nappies.
what you've done.
I don't think this does.
I'm not always going to be here, kid. One day I'm going to die.
Oh, God.
Given the existential crisis up front, I'd say
Early, pre-existential.
get it really early in.
A Brexit.
Brexit. Perexit.
A pre-existential crisis, a Brexit.
Oh, I thought you meant like a parent exit.
No, but that's another one.
Perexit.
This says 4K 60 HDR 10 pass-through.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, keep reading.
I mean, that's what it says. 4K 60 pass-through, 1080p 60 recording.
Is there a different one? I definitely saw one that did 120.
All right, let me go. Maybe that's not the one, but let me go on their store.
Right. I think the warm cannons in my car.
Yeah. You don't like warm Pepsi?
No. Who likes warm?
Didn't you get a Coke Zero, Ross?
Yeah, I had it already.
Oh, okay.
There's another one there.
Yeah, I think that's
sure,
Charles.
Oh, that's mine. Yeah.
Pepsi, mate. Well,
Totally
actually,
forgot.
It's not a Pepsi.
It's a Coke.
Coke Zero.
You can have my ice cubes if you want.
Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Such a filthy day. The animals in the zoo.
They're all
And later. What, what, Craig?
They all seem to be 60. I can't find the thing you've seen.
Oh. Movie 2.
And
Maybe then widen the
burn.
search to high frame rate capture
frame
cards.
Rate capture card.
And then home. Going home, we're going home, we're going home. Such a filthy day. Such a filthy day. The animals in the zoo.
Then later, a little poo.
And then home.
And then moan. Oh, it's Heather Smalls.
Okay, I found a different page that does say the HD60X supports 120 Hz input and capture.
It says on the website 4K 60 or 1440p 120 or 1080p 240. HDMI lag-free pass-through up to 2160p 60.
Where?
1440p 120.
It says on the website. Let me get back to that page.
How do we get back to that
I didn't
page?
see it.
We've got to go back.
I didn't see it on the pictures. I only look at the pictures.
Maybe the UK aren't allowed that many frames.
That's a good point. This is in, maybe I need to switch to the UK site. I've got everything in dollars at the moment.
Dollars!
What is EN? That's English.
What's EN?
Yeah, but I'm in English, and it's in dollars.
It's en Spaniel,
How do
careful.
I change the store?
English doesn't necessarily mean the right currency, Craig.
No, I know.
They do speak English in America.
Well,
Wow.
they speak American.
Copyright
Say on-
free.
Apparently they found that on the .com site.
Elgato.com/US. All right, let me change that US to UK. I'm hacking it now.
It should be the same product, and you'll end up buying it off of somewhere else, like Amazon does them anyway. So
All right, I'm in pounds now. I managed to hack their website by changing the URL.
maybe read some reviews or something
Hack 'em
about
in.
it. Do some
Right.
deep dives.
Ask fucking ChatGPT, mate. It'll give you some weird readouts.
Website. Oh, here we go. Play your favorite titles as intended with up to 4K 60 HDR10 pass-through,
We don't need that.
or enjoy high frame rates when gaming in 1440p 120 or 1080p 240.
Nice.
Okay. If you
So
do
we-
that,
we can
what's
do-
your monitors?
We can do 120 instead of
Well,
165.
like 120 would be enough for
Yeah,
us.
you don't want
Maybe
to
165.
keep it a multiple of 60, otherwise
Yeah.
it gets jumpy. I've noticed that near it.
Well, that's good to know.
All right, yeah, this will do. The thing is, the problem that we're trying to fix with this, Smith, you managed to fix just by restarting OBS. So you could save some.
Yeah, but like then we don't have to run OBS at all on the PC,
Yeah,
right?
you
Like,
don't.
yeah, it was about an energy
Yeah.
processing priority.
Also the audio as well. Like that would capture the audio
It would
without
capture the audio. I just
VPN.
don't know how you would hear
Send
it
it back.
because it's going to
pass through
It's going
to the-
pass the audio through to the laptop.
Line out to the GoXLR
Or
from
from
the
the
monitor,
laptop.
from the capture card.
Doesn't your line out get all like fuzzy?
Yeah. Depends on how we put it
If
back
the
in.
line out was clean on it, then that would be the way to do it.
I think it was unclean because it went through the mixer or something.
Yeah. So your line in on GoXLR isn't being used. It must be for you to hear.
It is
each
for the
other's
headphones
mic.
actually, yeah.
It's the whole thing.
It's the whole thing. Maybe
Yeah, but
just-
when you're watching the monitor, like, so I think the way that we'd end up doing this with the 120 frame thing is we'd have to watch the Elgato game preview or whatever you want to call it at 120 frames.
No, because it's pass-through. So you basically, all you're doing is sticking this in the middle of the HDMI cable that goes to your monitor.
Yeah.
And then the output of that goes to the laptop, which is what you want.
Right.
You couldn't do that previously because it only went up to 60 FPS and you wanted high frame rate. That's why we did OBS. So that's going there, but the thing is, to output your game audio to the laptop, you're going to have to set that capture device as your desktop source, which means I don't know how you're going to hear that in your headphones.
HDMI can send audio. Are you sure that maybe
Yeah, that's what I mean. You are sending it through that to.
Can we?
But how are you going to hear it in your headphones? Because your headphones are GoXLR, but it's being split before.
Oh, I know. Voice meter, right? Setting a system output to the Elgato, but also to GoXLR. So it's the intermediaries.
Yeah, we did that before, and then you got stuttery audio every now and again.
Maybe that's because of the refresh rate. Maybe that'll be
We
fixed.
can give it a go.
I mean, like I say, we could just get one, try
Test
this
it out.
system, and then see how it
refund
gets
if
on.
it doesn't work. Yeah. 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 2, 3.
This is all coming from you saying to me, Craig, we can solve all these problems with a more expensive capture card.
I've always said you could, yeah, well, I mean, you could solve that exact problem you had that stream, the OBS high fresh rate thing. The way to solve all of it is to not bother about high fresh rate at all. But you guys want to play in high refresh rate.
Yeah. Do you not have a high refresh rate monitor at home?
No.
Then you don't know, Craig.
You don't know, Craig. You haven't seen what we've seen.
No, this laptop is 144.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, they're really good.
Can't go back, Craig. Once you've tasted it, it's like a 2D person seeing 3D for the first time.
I know,
2D person.
I just mean in terms of content creation.
Incredible.
The audience are never going to see it.
No, they're not.
But I get it for gaming at home and stuff. But just
Well, when you're like bleeding edge FPS players like we are,
yeah, I don't know if you're getting the advantage of it for stream.
Involved.
Very few games take advantage of it. for what
it's
we're
just a
doing.
preference, Craig. It's a fun
I know,
preference.
I know.
But maybe if you spent more time coaching us like an esports team and less time worrying about, you know,
Refresh rate.
refresh rates, then maybe we'd be better. Maybe we'd be a CSGO
Okay, I
team
can
by
coach
now.
you.
I
Let's,
don't know, I
But
think
we're
we need
not.
a good coach.
All right? We're not. Ross is more of a hazard to me than the enemy, and Chris Trott's a walking
has
body
been a
Say
bag.
that's my
That
shots in
recently.
Hunt, friend.
Yeah, no, yesterday Ross was killing it
Yeah.
in Hunt.
I got him.
We had a really good few Hunt
Oh, you
games.
played some Hunt?
We did.
Yeah.
I think I'm the liability in most of these FPSs. I'm the dead weight.
I haven't played Hunt in a couple of weeks now. I didn't really get into that.
You got super into it.
I was playing it a lot.
It's really great. I think it's an excellent game.
I've not been playing anything. Actually.
It's currently my favorite extraction shooter.
You're playing the game of my life, my friend.
In real life.
Yeah.
Adulting. We're Peter Panning it. We're never growing up, Craig. We're gonna pack collectible cards for our trading card game and make gaming videos
All right.
for the rest of our lives.
All we've got to do is somehow not alienate the people that enable us.
Yeah. Let us Peter Pan, please.
Everybody else watching, you have to go and get normal jobs
Please,
and then
to fund us.
fund our lifestyle.
Fund the Peter Pan Island.
Please. You can come to Peter Pan Island. There's free massages.
That's not the island. That's not the Peter Pan Island.
Different island?
That's a different one. That's Epson's Island.
Epson's Island, yeah.
Yeah. We get all that free ink.
Check. All right,
Shit, someone got alienated, guys.
Shit.
We're too detached.
I got a question for you, Smith.
Yeah.
You know your birthday video that went out last week that people can go and watch if they haven't already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember the task about the M&Ms?
Yes.
We had to count them in the jar. How many brown ones do you think were in there?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Here we go. Do you want to see the jar again? Oh, you took the jar.
28.
It's 22.
Was there 175 overall?
178 overall.
78, right, okay.
How many
Okay.
green ones do you reckon there were?
25.
No.
19.
No.
17.
No.
29.
No.
32.
No.
35.
No.
33.
No.
34.
Yes, first time.
First time!
wow.
First time.
Very good. Yeah, I reckon this capture card would do it. We'll just have to sort out the audio, but there'll be a way.
Is there any like reviews out there for it? Like the people are like, oh, because it sells on Amazon. Just have a look at the reviews there. Maybe people are like, I didn't realize that this. I'm slightly worried that like we'll plug it in and like realize that everything has to be done a certain way to make the 120 frames at 1440p work.
It's got a big bouncing Elgato watermark on it.
Yeah, and it's all the sounds only coming through my left ear whilst playing in 4040p.
Also, this device in particular has definitely brought up the Activate Windows watermark on the screen.
Yeah.
What's the HD60S Plus?
It's not a huge amount different.
Because that's more expensive.
Yeah, have a look at what
Actually,
it
no,
does.
the HD60X on Amazon is £30 cheaper than it is on their actual website.
Yeah, that's often the case, I find. Copyright free.
Scoozy.
Deep Space Pizza.
Deep Space Pizza.
VRR pass-through, so you won't get any screen tearing.
Oh my god. We've caught up all our VR content.
Is it possible to play at 2K/4K 120 FPS but record at 60 FPS?
That's the big one. That's the big one.
That stuff like that I was thinking about, yeah.
Yeah, 216p at 60 can't be transferred over USB from the Elgato Game Capture HD60S. Oh, that's the S Plus. Why is the review for that in this category?
Oh, it's probably because you can change it on the store page.
Okay, so I don't actually know what the person bought when they asked.
I'm pretty sure that's like the design of this thing, right? Is to record it at
I think so.
60.
I think it'll be all right.
Or you're going to suddenly get
Why
3
don't
times the file sizes,
Why
Craigle.
don't you tweet Elgato and ask them?
That's true. Are you logged in on Twitter there? Ross has died, I think.
Oh, Ross.
At least it wasn't the net that got him.
What's the matter? You choking?
No, I'm not joking.
Yeah, maybe it's swappy time.
Your back hurting.
It's fine. Swapping now seems.
Do you want to see? Well, I mean, we could also, you know,
I feel
you're,
like swapping now might hinder me.
while you lose
There's more
time.
packing to do.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like,
I'm not
keep
moving
not
my
switch
cards.
cards.
Yeah, I'm just about.
How
to
much you
shuffle.
got? I got a full box over here.
Yeah, I've got a full box ready. I'm on the second box.
5.
Do you? I mean, there are seats around that will probably be of an appropriate height. It looks like you're sat on one of these seats now.
I'm sat on a stool.
Oh, you are on a stool.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
not
thought you were just
you were
squatting.
crouching.
I thought you were squatting.
I look like I'm squatting.
Swatting. Do you see that a like TikToker got arrested because they were walking into people's
I
homes?
did see that, yeah.
Then he played a
Who
race
would
card
do
on there.
that on TikTok, eh? Knocking on people's doors, trying to get reactions.
It's so shit, man.
Who would do that?
Why are people such cocks?
We haven't done that.
They're just
The way I
deluded.
said that made it sound like
It
we've done
did
that.
sound
we
like
haven't done that.
we haven't done that.
It's happened to me though.
It did happen to you.
I think, is that what Ross was saying?
I was alluding to
Yeah.
that, but I wasn't sure if you wanted to say anything about it.
That was weird. 4, 5.
You cannot record 120 FPS using the software included, but you can in OBS.
Like,
Very
if you want to
Oh.
do 120, we're talking like black magic, like proper gear, right? We're not
No,
talking-
this is an Elgato.
Oh, we don't want to record to
Pop.
120. Okay.
We
Not
just want to
recording it.
downsize to 1080 60. Basically.
I think this will do. Another one says does what it says on the tin. So I think he's doing Ron Seal, but that'll apply here.
Ah, yeah.
Does exactly what it. Wait, what's this? Great internal capture card for live streaming game footage or bridge DSLR HD camera footage. Wait, what?
Oh, you baffle Craig now.
Build quality reflects.
So they're
the price.
requesting us to record in 4K now, which
I mean, most Elgato
It could be
products
done.
just do what they say, don't they? So I'd say you're fine. Give it a go, Smith.
Okay.
Give it a purchase. Give me the card right now, and I'll buy 4 of them right now for us 3.
I've already put that in one of these packs. Sorry.
The business card.
Yeah.
I put my driving license in one of them as well.
Nice.
Wait, where is my?
really mixed it up.
Left it at McDonald's, mate.
Left it at McDonald's.
That's like 10 miles away. 2, 3.
Did it feel like I was quick or a long time?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how you did it so quick.
So it did feel quick, did it?
Did you sling a milkshake back through the second window as is tradition?
Apparently Smith's rubbing
No.
his mic a lot, or is rubbing a lot.
Oh, I'm not listening to the mic.
Is it?
Is your mic rubbing it still?
No, it is just the cards in front of his mic that you're hearing.
Oh.
How is that picking that up so well? Your mic is so crystal clear today, Smith. I don't know why.
It's because I'm a natural amplifier.
Yeah.
It's my soul energy. It's pretty strong.
Sol.
Tell you what, getting all those drinks out, I was terrified of it going everywhere, all over.
One of the lids was loose on the coffee.
Was it actually?
They tried
Yeah.
to do you, Craig.
They tried to
I
fuck
had nowhere to put it, but on the passenger seat, and I'm like, I
Oh.
just.
And that
It's
bump
a new,
at the
it's a new
end.
car, and I've just cleaned it this weekend.
We got a speed
Oh.
bump going into
And
our.
it's got speed bumps. Yep.
Yeah.
People making you slam your brakes.
Well, you
on.
would have been properly mad if I'd made you go to get McDonald's and then you ruined the inside of your freshly
Yeah.
clean car, didn't you?
I mean, the new car smell is gone now because of the
Oh,
McDonald's.
you can get it back with an air freshener. You can get that at Tesco's, mate.
Copyright free.
Yeah, I washed that at the weekend, but you'll notice now it's got bird splatter all over the back of it.
Yeah. Always the way.
Why do I bother?
Love a bit of bird splatter. Love it when the bird splatters, you know what I mean?
No. What the fuck do you mean?
Charlie does. King Charlie does. He's messaging his bird. Is anyone in chat? We were talking about this during lunch when King of England messaged Queen of England and said that he wanted to be her tampon. Has anyone got some actual transcription of that they can put in chat? Because I can't quite remember I remember it being pretty funny, pretty weird, dirty talk.
Yeah, someone tapped Prince Charles.
It wasn't a
now.
tap. It was an interception. They weren't actively spying on him.
So how do you know that though?
Huh?
How do they know that though?
Well, because they know how the guy heard about it. They know who reported it to the papers. And they found out it was Charles. Here we go, Cobalt. Oh God, I'll just live inside your trousers or something. It would be so much easier. Camilla, laughing. What are you going to turn into? A pair of knickers? Both laugh. Oh God, it's scrolling. I lost it.
Oh, you're going to come back as a pair of knickers, Charles. Or, God forbid, a Tampax, just my luck. Camilla, you're a complete idiot. Laughs. Oh, what a wonderful idea.
He wants to be a tampon.
He wants to be her tampon.
Crunch me up and pop me in, Camilla.
To be fair, I've said worse, says Biscuit. Jesus Christ, Biscuit.
Well, that was also when he was with...
What's her name?
No, they were going
What's
through a
her name?
divorce at a time. Clues in the name, mate. Di. Princess Di.
She's the one that died. Maybe that's what killed her, was
Fucking hell.
the shortening to die was a foreshadowing. The most ultimate
You were
foreshadowing.
born to die.
Yeah, no, they do say cringe shit in private all the time, and they should be allowed to and able to stay private. That is very true. I'm not against it, but it is out in the public now, and I get to laugh at it, so...
Yeah. Comme ci, comme ça.
So you know in Windows sound settings, you can go on the device and press listen to this device. Apparently that's what people are saying to do to get the audio to your Go XLR from the capture card.
Okay.
Sounds like a laggy experience.
That's what I...
Is it like one-to-one?
Sorry?
Is it one-to-one?
Should be.
No, that's
Every time I've tried that feature, it's just
thought I'd
like
tried
delayed.
that before, yeah.
Because that would be an easy fix. But delay is a nightmare in that setup. To be fair, we don't really need our Go XLRs. And the fact that we haven't even tried to use any of the extra features that makes me think we should remove them from the setup. But that's
Yeah.
just
You're
me.
going to need to get your...
But that will just
no,
clean
your
up.
mi- you
If
can get your
we're talking
mics.
efficiency in terms of an efficient setup,
You'll still
We
need
wouldn't need
something
that second
to get your
laptop.
mic into your computer though.
sorry?
You'll still need something to get your mic input into your
Yeah,
computer.
it still needs to be an
True.
input. And also it's good
But,
for us
but
to...
a Focusrite would be better because it has XLRs and stuff, rather than
Well, there's only one we
maybe
need.
one clean. Yeah. Maybe.
But-
Well, to be fair, yeah, the Go XLRs is just
Also, we get
Pointless.
to adjust our own levels
yeah.
without asking you all the time to change our individual...
I guess you would have had that with the Focusrite too, but yeah. you're
Yeah.
right, it doesn't really matter.
Plus Go XLR has the processing built. I don't think you're using it, are you?
But the Go, that's one thing I noticed about the Go XLR was there is a tiny delay that I'm used to it now.
Is it? Alright.
When we first plugged them in versus being directly in with the Focusrite, it was there was a tiny delay. But other than that,
There's
it's
some
fine.
processing going on, yeah.
But like you say, it's not. It's mainly the fact that we've got those laptops connected with sending back and forth.
What if we just give ourselves sort of very gentle lobotomies so that we don't know, we have a natural delay built in, and then we don't notice?
No, well,
And is that something
I
you
think
can-
that's going the other way,
Is that
though.
controllable in any way?
Yeah, the Kennedys did it. I'm sure we can get away with it.
Is that why Jackie looked the way she looked?
Wasn't Jackie that had the lobotomy? No, Ross. It's a very horrible thing to say. Poor old Jackie.
Look, she witnessed something horrible.
Yeah.
She was
did.
there and she started trying to scoop his brains up, and it's like that is
God.
That is
That's
really,
insane.
that is really.
I don't know what my first reaction would be, but grabbing the entrails is I don't know if that's up there.
I mean, that's just probably a horrible, horrible human reflex of
That's
seeing
an
a
amazing
person.
reflex though. It's just, wait, get the bits. It's like, oh, his head's come off.
It's
Guy's
super
head's
grim,
he's been shot in
isn't
the
it?
face from God knows where from, but cracking shot, like really, like in real, like if you think about it.
Cracking shot
Like,
from it.
I mean, it's the macabre nature of it, sure, but like the actual shooting. And where was he? On the hill?
A little grassy knoll.
Where was Lee? Lee? Was it Harvey Lee Oswald?
Stagger Lee?
Harvey Dent,
It
I
wasn't
think, from
Stagger
the
Lee, can't put
DC
him.
universe.
Harvey.
Two-Face, they call him.
What was his
Ex-politician.
name? Is it Harvey Lee Oswald? Lee Harvey Oswald?
Lee Harvey Oswald.
Yeah, Lee Harvey.
Did Michael Jackson ever come back as well? Remember there was a load of people waiting for him and JFK Jr. or whatever his name was.
What, from the dead?
They were just hoping that they would just arrive at the point in which JFK was shot.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. There was a load of QAnon fans who were just like, I
Yes.
say fans, so I don't know what that means. QAnon fans who were just basically queuing up waiting for the big return, like some sort of coming of Jesus. I don't think Michael Jackson turned up, but they were waiting there for like a week. So
I don't know, man, about these QAnon people. They seem kind of crazy.
I don't know. Don't make judgments too early, I think.
If you think they're still sound, they're just too early.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ahead of their
Let them
time.
wait a bit longer. They're already hurting themselves.
People were worried that they were going to just go absolutely batshit and do some really dangerous things.
I mean, they could. I think, yeah. You know, well, there was like periods in time in the past where people have done like chemical weapons attacks and stuff like that. So like, there was one in Japan, I think. It was a really horrible thing where they released a load of deadly gas on a subway train, and they were like. So yeah, it does definitely seem to need more attention, I think.
But not media attention.
Not media attention, just like governmental attention, but they're too busy fucking up everything else to worry,
Yeah, that
you
does
know?
happen. But hey, if you would like to bury your head in the sand and buy some collectible cards, there are still some available. We are packing them literally in front of you as we speak. And on top of that, for every order, you will also get a free random item from the Hat Films merch store as well, thrown in for free. What the hell? An incredible deal that's probably only ever going to happen this once. So get on it. Now's the time.
And all the violent masturbation. Do you sing that line? Is that a line in the song?
It is,
Violent
yeah.
masturbation.
Diarrhea.
Violent diarrhea is messing me up. Bow, 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 bow.
Why didn't you make that sound in the song?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Man, these legendary Minecraft cards, I like them. They're a good one.
It's a nice colour on them.
This is legendary Minecraft, a was _ Look at the card. Oh,
Oh no, this is all in the way.
oh.
I'll just do it on this one.
Zoom.
I'll just show it on my one if you want. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
There you go. Nice. That's going in a pack right now.
that's what we used to do.
I could have just done it, Craig.
That's more fun.
Fair.
It's dynamic, isn't it? He needs to feel like he's doing something.
Got to break up the day.
Breaks up his day, doesn't it? Otherwise, he's doing nothing but Googling specs for capture cards. And you know they confuse him.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Is there still music playing, Craig?
Yeah?
2, 3, 4.
Must be a lower volume.
Oh God, what have we done?
Yeah, it's a lot.
What percentage did you say you're at?
Not 1/3 yet.
Yeah.
Would you like me to pack some?
I don't know if that's going to be less efficient because you have to get up to our standard.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, all right. Never mind. You have to tell me twice.
Oh yeah. Good sneeze.
Take it off, all your clothes. This bar's feeling empty. And much like mine. But oh, there's room.
Wait, let me give you some reverb, Smith.
What?
I'm going to give you some reverb. Go for it.
Can you actually?
Yeah?
That's it. That's the last lyric.
I'll skip back.
Can you get me another box? Actually, that'd be more helpful.
Oh, it's too much reverb. I've done that.
Too much reverb now.
Come on in. The water.
I'm in a well.
And I'm feeling rented.
Cause I've been drinking red.
It stopped as I faded it in.
Take it off, all your clothes. This bar's
feeling empty. There's room for plenty.
What do you want a box of, sir?
Just another box to put cards in, really. Pop box.
This one down here?
Yeah.
You had one all along.
The secret was it was in me all along. I might actually, yeah, just drop it on there. Cheers. Thanks. Oh, can you put those down the toilet, please? I'm not even kidding. I'm not a toilet.
Are you putting these down the toilet?
Yeah, they're biodegradable packing
Have you done
peanuts.
it before?
Well, yeah, but we did it in the sink. The sink
Have
kind
you
of.
done it today?
No.
Because if these don't, then
That-
someone's going to have to scoop them out.
Yeah, but you know who that someone is, don't you?
Charlie Word.
Let's keep them for now.
Sorry?
Keep the nuggets for now. So we might.
I'll pour them in this box of nuggets. Are you keeping the bases in the box?
If you want. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Very happy. Have I still got reverb away, boys?
No, I hope not.
Brilliant.
You can have it if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good for it.
What other effects have we got on there? What do you reckon karaoke is? Yeah, what's the date today? 24th.
Yeah, bless. You bless. Let's get to the fucking. Oh! Let's skip to it. Skip to that fucking.
Just skip to it.
I don't want to hang around here. Faithful.
Elon. Hey, hey. To blame. Should make more music, shouldn't we, so that we can add to this playlist.
Yeah. We just need more music to play with. There's a few songs that have come up. What are we, fucking Paul McCartney?
Get back.
Gotta get back our way into fucking a million tracks.
I heard a guy singing "Get Back," a busker singing that the other day, and it always makes me think of that.
What, the song Get Back?
Just joking about him, just going,
writing and making Get Back.
Get back.
He was
Like the
writing
guy
songwriters.
from
He was-
South Park.
He was creating something fresh.
I think
he's slagging
watching
them off.
someone make music kind of removes the magic, you know? It looks
so.
like they're just fudging it together. Did you see that little footage of like Taylor Swift coming up with the chorus lyrics
No.
with her like producer? It just like really, I don't know, it makes it, it reduces it for
I think
some
there isn't very
reason.
much meaning behind their songs.
Yeah, it's just like they haven't thought about it for days and like how to really pair up the lyrics and make it like really work and speak from the heart and stuff.
I don't think like megastars can really create like authentically real like stuff very frequently. I think sometimes they do, but like a lot of the time you are just like, you know what sounds good, so you just create a hook that sounds good.
Yeah.
And just go with that. But sometimes like
I just flick through like Marvin Gaye's back catalogue and then take his riffs.
take his riff. Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing.
What
like,
is going on?
I was hoping that a lot of the big artists wouldn't do just what we do at Jingle Jam, but it turns out a lot of them do.
Yeah. So in a way, it makes us feel like we're not achieving enough.
Yeah. If anything, a lot of them get other producers to create the beat,
Oh yeah.
and then they just make stuff over the top.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah. There's a lot of very good producers out there that make these people very famous.
Manufactured.
It is, Christopher.
And then we're going to have AI artists. We're not going to be able to tell the difference.
Oh no, we won't have people like Taylor Swift spending millions of pounds on hundreds of hours of private jet flights. We'll instead have AI just pump out instead. They
Just
can be
pumping out Taylor Swift, yeah.
sent around the world digitally. If anything, I don't think we really need music megastars. I don't think they're particularly good for the world. So
True. Though we do really need real artists to go on tour, though, don't we? Like, you're never going to get that with AI.
well, you're never going to get another Dead Nuts gig after the one that's happening in
November.
November.
Yeah, there's going to be no other gig like it. AI can't replace that Dead
AI
Nuts
won't
gig.
replace us. It's the
being-
AI won't replace us tour.
We might have to use AI to replace us. with it.
Well,
That's true.
possibly.
Now we'll lock all your guys' backing tracks in before the COVID takes you.
COVID's gone now, man. Let it rest.
It's just gone.
It's gone. It's never.
Crocs is still living.
It's barely a memory, guys. It's what? It just took what? Two and a bit of our lives. Two
Yeah,
and a bit years
barely that.
of our lives.
Oh, it took a lot of people's lives, actually, like full
So it
lives.
actually took genuine lives, full lives. It was.
Miss you, Elon.
Aussie tour when?
Fucking hell, we can't afford that.
This is the one night only. I think we made that clear.
Yeah, it's one night only, full world tour in Bristol for one day.
One night only.
We want to fulfill our agreement that we made pre-COVID, that we will put on a gig for you.
It started in 2018. Now, in 2023, you have the chance to listen to some pretty played out jokes and some songs we don't feel fully comfortable singing anymore.
For a group of people you probably don't even watch anymore.
Yeah.
It's been 4 or 5 years, people.
It's the tour they said would never happen.
And it shouldn't have happened.
They said it shouldn't have happened, and after it had happened, they mainly regretted it.
I'm sure we'll record something, yeah, while we do it.
Big Nut is scared to leave Bristol, that's why. Yeah. I've heard Big Nut is actually scared to leave Bristol, so they have to do the whole world tour from there. That would be pretty consistent with Big Nut lore, not gonna lie.
We re-released the Dead Nuts documentary, do you reckon?
You already did, didn't you?
Sorry? Re-released, I mean.
Again.
Re-released.
Well, we
We did it
released it
recently.
and then it kind of...
No, he did a trailer recently.
I
Reissue.
thought you put it out.
It's gone out.
Yeah.
It went out before the show that didn't happen. It's like, can we put it, re-release it?
Wait, I thought we did put it. Maybe
It has gone out.
It has been out, Ross.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying re-release it.
Yeah, I thought we released it. I'm thinking of the trailer. I think I'm mistaken.
No, we
The
have
trailer.
released it.
Great. He understands what you're saying.
I just thought that we re-released
You're the
the
confused
documentary
one.
already,
He thought
but
we
I mistook
re-released the documentary already.
for the trailer.
A re-release.
Unless we did
Oh, right, okay.
But you re-released the trailer, not the
Oh, I thought you were
documentary.
joking by the end
I
of that,
forgot we had
Craig.
a trailer.
Well, you posted
I
it the
thought
other
Craig
day.
was joking. He's not. He's just really that dumb. Sorry, Craig.
Really confused him then.
Ross can be quite confusing at times, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm going to go on that stage naked.
That's...
No outfit. It's going to be me just naked, as if I've just like come
Wow,
from
thanks
like
for all the
some
subs,
sort of bender.
Stumpy.
Thanks, Stumpy. I might actually get up the list.
Big up Stumps.
Thanks, Stumpy.
Big up to the Stuntmeister. He's already got his packs.
He's not here he said he was happy to be on this side of the packing stream this time.
That's fair enough.
The original time when he's like, yeah, I can come down and help, we're like,
Yeah.
But then he drank the combination.
Sure.
but he did actually get to sup from the chalice of eternal life, aka the Hat Butcher, which has now been poured away because of the size of the sediment forming in the middle of it, which I don't think was sediment.
It shouldn't have that.
I think it was mold, because none of those drinks had sediment in them. It's not like rustic cider or wine, they're just soft drinks. So something was growing in the middle of it, and I think at some point I saw it wink at me. It had a face. Elon, you're a son of a bitch. You're just standing there, just sucking my dick.
You left us standing here just sucking our dicks.
Ross, do you think you could, like, you know, come up with something for the plight of the crockerman? Like, in terms of like a novel or a series of books?
No, yeah, I think so. I did write a lot of ideas down for the album.
Yeah.
It's just we always get sidetracked on one thing, or maybe we go to a casino and sing a Bezos song. You never know.
It does happen.
It happens, and it still works. We need to kill Elon Musk.
Out of Whack, a Crockerman story. With foreword by David Attenborough.
Yeah.
No, foreword by Richard Attenborough.
But he's
He's
dead.
dead. I'd be
AI Richard Attenborough.
An AI Richard Attenborough. And it's just all about...
Jurassic Park. It's just you think, God, this is the only place we can get his fucking voice from.
They're out of whack.
It started in the late 1990s when the crocodile species was developed in secret by
It's
Elon
the
Musk.
origin story of the Crocker people, which will be, I mean, it'll be a spin-off. I mean, I think Elon should have created them accidentally.
Yeah.
It's an off-spill of
It
his
is that, yeah.
corporation.
It's
so-
the Neuralink
It was
shit.
the Neuralink shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was the idea.
All right. I've got some subbies to read out here, so I'll do
Oh, I
that.
don't get those subbies out.
Thank you to Rum Boyd. It's one with a hump, one with a jump, and one who was a little bit plump. 64, 64, 64 Zule. I don't know what that means.
Why did have they done that again? That's yesterday.
Oh, that was yesterday. All right.
That was confusing yesterday, so.
Thanks, Yorks, for rating us 3 hours ago.
Thank you.
If you're still here from that, thank you. Bionic Fenrir, thanks for 38 months. 3 years of you guys mugging me off. When do my dividends start returning? We'll be in touch.
Not that kind of stock, unfortunately. This is just a wait and see stock.
Simi, thanks for 29 months. Dreadpool, 92, thanks for 41 months. Lunar Secret, thanks for 2 hours. Oh, wait, 47 months.
Thanks for 2 hours.
Thanks for 2 hours.
Thanks
Hey,
for
good to see the cards being packed, boys. You best not give me 26 packs from the same person.
Yeah,
We
wow.
can't control it. We're going to randomize it as much as we can.
Also, you won't know now because
not
they
gonna
got
know
rid
now.
of that stage of stickering because it was
Yeah.
absurd. It took fucking days.
You are going to get trot
It was like
stank on your
it was
cards.
double
though.
the process, as in like we had to. Well, you saw that if you watched any of the streams. That's
Tedious.
very much, yeah. very
Buffin
much.
Boffin, thanks for 5 months saying hello, my fellow Boffins. Thank you. Fine. Nextcross1, thanks for 8 months. For every MPH you receive £100. What's the max speed you'd be hit by a car for the most cash?
What? Right, what was the question?
For every mile per hour you receive 100 quid. How
Yeah.
fast can a car hit you? How much cash are you willing to get?
Well, you've seen the thing. Hit me at 30.
Hit me at 30?
That's 300 quid.
Yeah, but doing that for
No,
300
it's
quid
not.
isn't
It's
worth
30
it.
grand.
Didn't they say 100 quid for?
Every mile per
3
hour.
grand. Yeah, 100 quid for every mile an
not
hour. So
worth-
30 miles an hour.
Yes. You're gonna get hit by a car for 3 grand.
No,
3,000.
Well, that's one. Okay. Well, what were you saying?
So
then?
what speed?
Yeah, what speed would you get hit
Well,
on?
30 is about as safe as you could probably
10
get.
miles an hour?
10 mile an hour for a grand. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, oh!
Yeah.
You knocked me off my feet a little bit. 15? I want to see the impact of that.
You saw the girl advert, right? The little
Yeah.
schoolgirl.
Slammed against the
That was
wall,
at
yeah.
20 and 30.
There's loads
20,
of stupid videos, mainly from
80%.
Australian stunt channels that get hit by cars.
Yeah.
There's a funny one. I can't remember what it is, but there's an Australian one where they jump into like really sharp cactuses and like The needles on them
yeah.
are like super
I
thick
saw
and
that.
deep.
Yeah, that fucking sucked.
So if you want to see people get hit by cars at 30 mile an hour, plenty of them, plenty of videos.
And you don't have to pay. Yeah, 10. I'll take 10. I don't really want to get hurt.
Sons of Poseidon, yeah, that's them.
Thank you to Glamour Hoor.
Steady.
5 months. Who are 5 months saying love you cunts.
Oh, well, there. You were worried about saying whore, aren't you?
Hoor.
They just called us cunts.
I was trying to pronounce it properly because it's
Sure.
spelled H-W-O-R-R.
Yeah, whore.
Hoor. Hoor. Thank you to Kip2K for 47 months. Cheers. And Quirkus, thanks for your sub on Prime. In our heart you belong, you wear your faithful peons. Elon.
What were we talking about before that? Before getting hit by a car?
I don't know, mate, that was ages ago.
It feels like that was a lifetime ago, mate. Too much time passes, though. Right?
You think any of this shit retains in my head?
No, not really.
C. Watson 390, thanks for 22 months. Thank you Ringsting1 for gifting a sub to Nalzi back as when he was here. Thank you. Thank you to JS Hartley for 36 months. Sub message time. If only I had something interesting to say. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Actually not doing very well at all. I'm glad you brought it up. My back hurts.
Oh, so we were talking about the Elon Musk saga. Oh, I remember now. I thought of another sort of book title for the Crockerman saga. Tipping the Scales.
Nice.
And it's about their redemption. It's like
That's
the last
nice.
book in the series where they like go and fight and destroy
Do they
Elon.
leave Megastyle? Or do they,
Oh, they've left Megastyle long ago. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that wasn't that a splinter group of rebels?
I thought it was, yeah. I mean, I feel
Well,
like
they were the only ones I think were able to like get out. You know what I mean? They're like the
freedom
guys,
fighters.
the jailbreakers. Yeah.
It's Tipping the Scales is fantastic.
My nan was hit probably about 25 mile an hour, 30 mile an hour.
She's all right.
oh my god.
She spent a little bit of time in a lovely Tenerife hospital. It was really nice at the time. Set the bar way too high for what I expected from other hospitals. And then I saw Bristol Heart Infirmary and it felt like I'd flown back to the Soviet Union and it was like, oh my God, I don't want to go to a fucking hospital anytime soon. And
There's a
that's what
hospital
kind of
in-
motivated me to get fit.
I think it's called like Patient Trust or something like that. Just
What?
outside of Bristol.
Right.
It's actually quite nice.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And it's NHS. Thank you to ex-worker BX for 88 months saying wowie. Wowie.
Thanks, Worker B. I miss you, fucking Elon. Wait, that's the fix, Smithy. What do you mean?
What was I in reference to?
I've seen a lorry drive over somebody's head before. Crazy shit.
Oh my
Did you?
God.
Not me, somebody in chat.
No, I've seen that. It's bad.
Really?
Oh, what? A video online?
Yeah.
Did it pop like a melon?
I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. It was bad.
Fucking hell. How do you watch this shit?
I don't remember how that came up, but it was brutal. It wasn't.
I'll click on that. I'll watch that.
I think the GIF just started playing. It was a GIF.
A GIF. Surely it's got like NSFW.
Yeah, and it was very, very long time ago, but it sticks with you.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. My friend's dad, who was near, this was near Stanchester, by the way. There was an accident, and he watched a biker come off their bike, and half their head rolled across their drive.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
he saw it in real life.
He saw it in real life.
That's fucked.
I think motorbikes are quite dangerous.
Motorbikes are
reckon.
very dangerous. As cool as they look, and I've been tempted to get one,
Yeah.
I'm scared of them.
do like living quite a lot.
Living's all right, isn't it?
It's pretty decent.
It can be all right. Also be a
Can be
fuck.
pretty shitty, but on the whole, it's pretty decent. I miss you. See, Trey, you could do all the yodeling you want in here. It's not
Yeah.
quite. Yeah, it's not as loud. Maybe because I haven't got
didn't really
headphones.
belt it.
You didn't
'Cause
really
I
go
was worried
for
about
it.
Craig. Huh?
Greg!
I've really got to fucking belt it to do that, and I don't think these mics are capable of handling this. He's waggling his eyebrows at me.
Who wants you to do it?
It just sounded like crying for help.
You need to be
honest with
egg.
you.
It needs to be egg.
It's got to be egg or nothing. Egg. It's a
Yeah, the flip is much more impressive with egg for some reason. And apparently that blew out like crazy.
You just blown the diaphragm.
It did blow out. I was trying to add reverb to it, but it just hit a hard limit of clip.
Sorry about that. I got egged on.
You got egged on. Egg on, egg off. Egg on Targaryen.
Any more eggs? Anyone in chat want to add an egg to that one?
In this trying time. Stop sucking on your coffee like a what's it called? Like a baby. What's it? You know, they suckle on it.
Yeah. Why did we ever stop doing that?
Such an efficient method of having like a waterproof, safe cup. Have you bought one of those yet, Craig? I guess that's too early. One of those baby
Or
suckers.
like are you talking
A
about
bottle, a baby bottle.
A baby bottle? Yeah, we've got loads of them.
My baby bottle.
But not just like the
make me
standard milk one, the one that
throttle.
you can put juice in.
Oh,
as
you
well.
mean like a tippy cup?
That's my girl.
Sippy cup.
Tippy cup.
Yeah.
No, we haven't got those yet. That's not till they're a bit older.
All right, I'm over here looking
they
for a
got tea.
hot can of piss.
Just the one can? We found some
Found a fresh bottle of Coca-Cola that I might crack open.
floor Coca-Cola. Nice. I hope it's warm.
I think
and
that's
refreshing.
what Mark brought over for New Year's.
Yeah.
Lovely. Well,
Nice
It's still
Coca.
good.
jackpot.
Still good.
That was a business party, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
That was a business party.
That
Yeah.
was our
business
end of the
meeting.
year party networking.
Yeah, I saw all the pictures on online, and I mean, I wasn't there because
On LinkedIn, yeah?
I didn't get the invite.
It was all on LinkedIn. You're not on LinkedIn?
I'm not on LinkedIn, no.
You're not on LinkedIn. You guys are on LinkedIn, yeah?
I use it
We're
like
constantly fucking
I use it
linking,
like
aren't we?
Facebook. Yeah, I'm always trying to find new connections on LinkedIn.
Hi, can I have a job? Hi, can I have a
I'm
job?
just looking for a different job.
Hi, can I have a job?
What do I do currently? Actually, I'm actually self-employed, but I want a different job.
I want a job.
Let's all try and get jobs and then lose them in the funniest ways.
Undercover boss.
Hatfield
But like,
got real jobs and lost them quickly.
undercover
Undercover
Ross.
employee.
Yeah.
Undercover Ross. Where we send Ross to get different jobs that he has to lose as quickly as possible.
Well, there was an idea that I wanted to do years ago, which was for us to each become Uber drivers.
Oh yeah.
But then I realised that the
You have to
admin
be a
involved-
taxi.
The admin involved and the insurance involved was way too much for what was supposed to be just a funny little video.
We spent years becoming taxi.
I don't even know what the point of the video was. It was just that I thought it'd be funny if we were just doing fucking.
Well,
being
they
Uber
did that in Top Gear, didn't they? Where all of them literally spent 3 months learning to drive 18-wheelers.
Oh really? No, I don't know if I have.
I think it was last season. I don't think it was the most current season, but all of the new Top Gear guys, the first episode was like, so we wanted to do 18-wheelers. Did you see this or not? And then so we had to spend literally months learning to get our 18-wheeler license, and it was just like, wow, it's a lot of commitment. Sort of very similar. It was quite soon after you mentioned that idea as well.
You could still do the taxi thing, but be like
A fake taxi.
fake taxi.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Let's be fake taxis. Let's hire a London cab
And pick random
and
people
just
up.
and pick up random people that just happen to be
That sounds-
women in their 20s.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh.
Fake
always.
taxi. Not
Why is there no
always.
seats in the
Not in my
Sometimes
feed.
There's some MILFs.
There's some older ones. Jackpot.
Craig knows. Craig knows.
Knows nothing.
Cake Taxi,
God, those car
where
taxis are
Craig
dangerously
shows them
close to
pictures of
the bin.
AI cakes and they have to guess.
Oh, well, these ones.
Yeah, they've been
Oh,
built, so it's
God.
fine.
Don't nudge them.
I'll do a stock check. Down in the warehouse. Stock check.
Baby,
Okay. It hasn't changed since I last checked, so get your impacts. Get them packs.
Please buy a pack or two. You'll get a free piece of Hat Films merch with every order. That's, I know, you heard it right. It's insane. A whole piece of Hat Films merch that might be worth more than the cards you're buying. For free. Yes, we are insane.
Due to a shipping error and us being clinically insane, we are now overstocked on all Hat Films Christmas jumpers.
Well, you could have sold them. I mean, Christmas jumpers are timeless.
I'm not. Yeah. We can't.
Tell you what isn't
Probably best not
timeless
go
though,
into it, 'cause I
Craig.
agree.
The cost of holding those jumpers in a warehouse.
I see.
That is not timeless.
That's the thing. Yeah, the cost
If
is
only we
actually
had a
really
warehouse to store them in.
High. I know.
I know,
But then
right?
It's the cost of then shipping it here, then shipping it back, and then shipping it.
It's the shipping
It
cost.
was
Craig.
basically a load of other costs incurred, and it's just like. So I guess we won't have a Christmas
don't have a
jumper
merch
this year.
meeting
But
right
if you
now, Craig.
if you get one, that's a Christmas jumper
Let's
this
have a
year.
merch meeting right now.
No, let's not have a merch. Let's
kind
not
of
break
merch-
down.
What kind of merch could we do after these cards sell out today?
I think we bring Pogs back.
Oh yeah.
What about fire extinguishers?
I think we introduce our own
Just looking at
brand
things
of
around the
crisps,
room.
and then in those
not.
crisps will be a potential chance you can
Our own
get a
brand of
Pog inside. And then we have our whole collection. Although you can't do that now.
And that's the only way you can get a greasy Pog. I mean, also, we could do Pogs, and then each of us could have our own slammer. Like, you know, that each one is like a metal slammer.
Yeah.
Trot could 3D print us slammers, you know?
Oh yeah, I'll just 3D print them all.
Yeah.
All of them for the stock.
We could have
Well, that's
custom-coded
You
Yeah.
Tamagotchis
you
which
said
have
they
our
print it
faces.
pretty quick. How long does it take to print a Pog? It can't be more than a few seconds.
Like a couple minutes probably.
Trot, could you
Really?
print us a load of Hat Films Go-Go's?
Yeah, I can get Go-Go's on the go. Go.
Hat film sticker book.
Sticker book, yeah.
Hat Films STI
It's
swabs.
just.
Hat Films,
COVID
AA
tests.
batteries. I am just looking around.
I'm surprised Zoella didn't do like a custom COVID test or something.
Custom code, imagine that. Selling it in a crisis where people are struggling to get hold of them.
You've got
Yeah,
YouTube.
Zoella.
YouTuber Zoella has made her own brand of COVID
She made a
tests.
big
You can order
appearance
now
in
for
Bungie
$49.99.
2 years ago
Yeah.
Why?
because the printing press in Bungie, which is it's the trade of our town basically, they were printing the Zoella book. They
Oh.
were-
Oh.
the print was there.
Yeah?
There you go. So it's all over the news. Zoella visits Bungie.
It wasn't really.
They
All
threw a
over the
bit-
local
there was a bit-
news.
There was a parade and everything. Like you've seen the coronation, right?
It's the same.
Imagine that, but with a buffet.
She just pulls up and the bunting's up.
Bungie's like one of those like humble, excited villages that like adventurers visit in stories.
It's like the village in Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, like when people turn up, they're like, "It's all happening here! Finally, the great adventures of coming through the town in Bungie! Quick, everyone get out and laud them!" What?
Did you
Craig?
guys see Bungie when you came to the wedding? 'Cause
Well,
we're in
I
a
don't think
town-
I did. I think I'm going to forever associate Bungie with the place we were actually in.
Yeah, so that's the
Oh,
town
true,
hall,
yeah.
That's Beckles.
Would you say Beckles is worse than Bungie? Or better?
It depends what you want.
Or Becker.
Beckles is more connected in terms of it has a train line.
It
has,
felt like a real metropolis.
it has supermarkets. It has stuff. Bungie is very much there's a one-way street which is the high street, and it goes through, and it still looks like an old like village town.
period.
kind of thing.
Why is Smith's card like really good? It's really good card. You're one of these.
Yeah,
your
the
face,
legendary
your
one.
selfie one.
Which one?
Surprisingly, quite a nice card.
Which one?
Your
Your
face, your
legendary.
weird fucking
What you
selfie
see.
face.
Lower
The
it
what
down,
you
Ross.
see.
Lower it down. Lower it down. Lower, lower, lower.
Why is it surprisingly
Go
nice?
to your right.
What's surprising about how nice it is?
Down a little bit more. There
That
you
is
go.
surprisingly good for
Oh,
Smith.
you're on quite a delay there.
I don't know.
That's
I can't-
hand drawn.
Yeah, right. How do I get to now?
It's focusing more on the hair on your arms than on the card.
Yeah, pull it back towards you a little bit, and then down.
Right.
Pretty much just on the surface of the table is where it's got. Yeah.
I need to hide my hair.
Look at that.
I'm suddenly very self-conscious of the hair.
Those are hard-won chins. You know, you don't get chins like that without eating a couple of quarter pounders.
Anyway, that's a good one. I think that's a good card.
$14 more packs have been sold. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, fucking hell.
Come on, guys. We need to get these fuckers out the door. Hundreds of packs remain.
Otherwise, we'll have to be giving these packs away as free gifts with packs.
Don't tell them that.
That doesn't make sense.
They won't buy any, Craig.
We're bankrupt.
Please
there's a
buy.
There's an incredible
loophole here.
loophole. They're being. The stock
If
is
we
counting
don't sell
the packs.
them, we might get
it's
extra
looping
packs
round.
free with our packs.
Craig, we're going to have to send you union busting.
What does that mean?
Well, what you're suggesting is almost like a union, right? Like, as in, if everyone clubs together and chooses together not to buy the packs, then our handler will be forced into offering them at a subsidized rate. It's unionism in action.
If you don't buy these
Don't
packs
tell 'em.
now, guys, they might go on sale in the future.
Exactly.
Don't buy them.
You should have a mentality for every purchase. you
Stop
make.
ordering now for free packs in the future.
I'm not buying this in case the price goes down in 10 years.
Yeah,
Well, I'll wait then.
that is a pain in the ass. And they're like,
Live
"Oh,
your
why
life."
get it now when it could be outdated and overperformed by something else in 2 years' time?" I'm like, sometimes that's fine. Certain tech, I think, will last a lot longer than it's iterated as
That's
well.
why I'm leasing my electric car, because it's, the technology is just so
Yeah.
fast.
Exactly.
It's likely to be far better in a few years' time.
Same with, like, you know, laptops and phones. I think they coming out yearly is a bit extreme. I think if they release one every 2 years for like iPhones, that would probably.
Why don't we release a Hatfilms phone?
Yes!
Oh fucking hell, yeah!
The Hat
That's
phone.
been fucking staring us in the face the whole time.
Why don't we just
We
do
always
that?
use a phone.
Everyone
We're
has
using
a phone.
phones
We just
all
reverse
the
engineer the
time.
technology.
People are
Films
bound to
phone.
buy a phone.
Find the patents that we need to get. Put hat films on it.
Look,
I mean,
Fail.
iPhone uses Samsung screens. We could put together a list of manufacturers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we do that for a video? We try and make our own phone.
God, Craig.
I
Like,
don't even know where do you
like
start?
how is
Where do you start for a
You'll
video?
get, like-
But we're not Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast can
It'll be
spend
it'll be a
millions and
Raspberry
millions
Pi
on like
and a
2 minutes of footage.
yeah, like how small can we make
A
it?
Raspberry Pi with like a little 7-inch screen strapped to the front that you've gaffer taped.
fuck that
running
two-way radio with a
Android.
calculator stuck to it.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 2 features,
Calculator.
one-to-one conversation, and a calculator.
Next gen. This is next gen.
And they're just
technology.
stuck together back to back with Velcro.
Fucking hell.
It's
2,
modular.
3, 4.
You can take the calculator off the back of a two-way radio
Yeah.
and put something else at the back of it.
We sell the accessory, which is duct tape, on our store.
See, this is what you guys could be getting.
Video idea.
Instead, this is our
Instead,
new...
you're getting these high-quality, custom-printed cards, such as this Lego hair one.
Oh, let me get the zoom in on that.
God. God, give him something to do. Huge thanks to Josh J. Barker for your sub, and Ryan Rome STX for 36 months, and a lot of, I think that's Kanji 96
There you go.
subbed on Prime. Thank you.
There you go, Lego hair.
Happy with that one came out
Yeah, it's good.
on Procreate.
Yep. Did you feel the need to name check it?
Procreate.
Do you feel like the Procreate did the most of the work for you? Or
It certainly made it a lot easier.
certainly doesn't it? That undo button's a real lifesaver
Yeah,
for artists.
can't do that in real life.
You not
Well,
easily.
also like it sort of like naturally adds like weird bleed and
Smoothing.
stuff, which
Does
kind of
smoothing.
looks good. But also, I didn't know how to stop it from doing it, which annoyed me after a time.
Or the different pentals.
Just got to go in the settings.
I did. I was fucking around in the settings. There's nothing I did seem to
literally
make it
called
have an
smooth.
I
effect.
reckon you had one look and they left it.
Yeah, I don't think you went deep enough.
I reckon you went decent enough, mate.
I gave up.
I reckon you gave up after one look, one glance.
I had a little look.
But no, not this
I
one.
went, no, this drawing is still not for me.
This didn't make me better at drawing.
This didn't actually
really thought
make
it
things
would.
easier.
That's a grand down the drain.
That's it.
Who's that? Come on in. Thank you to Stumpy Goblin again for the 5 gifties. Talos
Thank you,
Kane
Stumpy.
for 3 months. Boix on the second monitor during the day and heading into Yeovil for some miniature war games this evening.
Oh, cool.
A good Wednesday overall. Whereabouts in? Well, you don't have to actually say. Well, it's the war
Where are you?
site in Yeovil.
Probably
us your
go down
location.
social club, innit? Wrestling, sports and social.
Ivan the Man, thank you for 95 months. I think that's the current high.
That's big.
Thank you.
Ivan the Man is up there.
We're getting close to the 100 monthers,
That's
which is
fucking
insane.
crazy.
Got to collect them all. Thank you so much. And Bob Ty 658, thanks for your sub on Prime as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cool. Another 10 packs ordered. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Wow,
Yeah,
thanks very
amazing.
much.
He's gonna get dupes.
Dupe!
That's a given. Enjoy your dupes,
For technical, if
Christopher.
you've got a second order, you've got a second merch item as well.
You might. You might. They might bundle it all together. Cannot guarantee extra free merch things to the same address, but maybe.
If they start noticing people exploiting, buying single packs.
I mean, but
They
they're still
might.
paying the insane delivery cost. So
Well, if the cost of... No, I'm not going to go into it.
I think it's best.
just keep packing. Never stop packing. You should be packing in your sleep.
Never stop stopping.
Never stop.
Don't
Oh my
dream
God!
of
Just look at the
packing.
pile of cards in front of you.
Don't want to look at it. I
Prince
lit-
Charles wishes he was 10 packs. Nice.
Nice.
Took me a second, but then I said it out loud and I got it. Smith sat with all his friends. Go, fuck yourself.
Oh, good. 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I like that one. 1, 2,
It's a long shot.
So tempted to have that warm Pepsi Max. It's just screaming out to me. It's that distant shot. Fucking hell. There he is.
Just packing your cards.
Having a lovely time.
You're all my friends at home.
Yeah, right? Fans. Friends, not fans.
Oh, I think people are starting to, like YouTubers are starting to realise that they can't call everyone their fucking best friend.
Who's saying that?
Like, you know when,
Go on.
like, you get the
name drop
really,
them.
I can't name drop because I literally don't have an example.
Well, then that's fucked.
Specifically.
You can't start that with no example.
But, you know when they're really like friendly.
You're my fucking friend.
Yeah, you're all, I
Keep
love you
giving
all
me money,
equally,
friend.
you're all the best, etc., etc.
Yeah. That's just how YouTube is sometimes. Or TikTok, or into other social media. With long videos. I'm going to try this.
Just feel like it's exploitative, you know. But it's not going to be bad, it's just going to be warm. I mean, you went hard there.
It's warm.
Yeah.
It's warm and unsatisfying, but
Oh, do you think the heroin addicts put the needle down if they don't feel it's good enough? They're like, oh, this is rubbish heroin. No, they don't. They keep on injecting, which is exactly what you're going to keep
I'm
doing.
still doing it. Though. I'm
Still doing. You're still
having it.
drinking that warm, warm H.
I'm still drinking the warm H.
Imagine that. Imagine a picky heroin addict.
Oh, this
Oh, this isn't
isn't
good.
I don't like the
this isn't
colour.
good stuff. I'm going back. I'm going to go back to him. Did you get receipt? No.
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't bloody get receipt this
Don't
time.
tell me you paid in cash.
Oh, you did.
You've got to use your credit cards. They're
Egg
insured.
on my face. I bought my heroin with cash. Like an idiot.
If you use a credit card, do you take Amex?
Do you guys take card here? I've only brought my phone, so can I just tap my phone or?
Oh, I wish they would.
This is
I
weird.
mean, if homeless people have those things, why can't drug dealers? You know,
They don't all have those things. Are you fucking serious?
not all of
Yeah.
them. Some of them are just
Bloody
convinced
all
trolls
have
to walk
those
to an
fucking
ATM.
tap-ons.
They've all got fucking
They're all tapping up, right? They're all technology minded these days.
contactless this.
All right, here's a question for the ages. What is your ideal packed lunch? You get one main, a bag of crisps, a side, and a little treat.
Has it got to fit in the lunchbox?
Are we thinking of something you've homemade? Not you're not
Yeah,
just
it's
talking
gotta
about,
fit in a
I've got
lunchbox.
a Subway melt, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know.
So this is homemade Ooh. I think. Could we go decadent? Or is it like a lunch?
Yeah, you could. It's a
Imagine your
packed
mum's
lunch.
made it. Is
You're
it- is this
packing
something-
a
wait,
lunch.
is this something that you have to make at home?
And it has to be durable, so it's going in a backpack for a full school day.
Okay.
So it can't, like, if it needs chilling, you're fucked. Let's be honest.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
You remember that one? You'd have
Do you ever
certain
ham
sandwiches.
sandwiches that would just like
Yeah.
kind of feel warm when you
Yeah,
pick them up?
Beginning of the day,
Soggy.
you're
And the-
excited.
And the butter's obviously all melty a bit, and it's just a bit like there is a niceness to that, but I wouldn't make them too
Warm ham sandwich?
be like that. Yeah, very much shitty picnic vibe.
So Ross would have a warm ham sandwich.
warm-
What crisps?
I'd probably have tuna if I was going to have them.
See, tuna was a good pick, but imagine it's been in your bag getting warm all day. Do you still want tuna?
I'd still eat it.
I think I
still eat
would.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
How many hours are we talking?
Well,
Chicken-
what's
chicken
the
stuffed.
school day
Survive till
starts
lunch.
at-
That's it. You leave at 8:30. It's ready for lunch.
I do like a good chicken stuffing sandwich.
Fucking
Oh, yeah?
wicked stuff.
That'd
in
be
this
good
guy.
cold as well.
Yeah.
Those quite like herbal, quite nice. Maybe with some
Yeah, but then you get
lettuce
those Herbie burps the whole of the day.
in it. That doesn't bother me, it bothers other people.
Oh,
Herbie
I used to occasionally like a stuffing sandwich, but then I'd be like,
Herbie
oh,
burps.
warm chicken stuffing sandwich tasted a bit weird sometimes. Tastes a little bit like upper class fart, doesn't it? You get like the sage, the whiff of sage.
Oh, you posh
What did
twat
you-
with
what
your
did-
Herbie burps.
What did you used to get? I think let's cover that ground.
So I
first.
used to have a shit ton of peanut butter.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Slap
for
it.
me, peanut butter, crunchy peanut butter sandwich on probably soft white bread. I don't eat a lot of white bread, but a peanut butter sandwich in a nice soft white bread is very nice.
It's pretty nice, isn't it? Yeah. Can't really go wrong with that.
Crisps, I think I'd have salt and vinegar McCoy's.
McCoy's good texture. I wouldn't go with salt and vinegar.
I had classic
personally.
Walkers, man. There would
Yeah.
be salt and vinegar would be the go-to.
For a
I'd be
snack,
cheese
we're
and
looking
onion.
at a Kit Kat, I think. A little treat.
Yeah, but which
two
one?
segmenter.
Just a two fingers.
two fingers.
fingers, paper and foil. Ain't fucking around.
Not white chocolate Biscoff.
No, not fucking white chocolate biscuit. Don't get me on that again. And then I really like the apple and peanut butter from Marks and Spencer's, but when that's
Well,
not,
you already got your snack.
I do. There was another, but there was an there was a side. There was a side option as well.
Yeah, that's a fruit.
So,
It would be like banana or something. Yeah.
well,
You get
apple
a-
is a fruit.
Huh?
Apple is a fruit.
Yeah, but you can't have it in a little crumble or whatever it was.
Okay, what else would I have had? A banana probably.
Banana.
Just a
It
banana.
lasts all day.
Goes in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
Durable.
Kind of makes your lunchbox stink of banana.
banana.
Oh,
yeah.
that sweet reek.
Sweet
Yeah.
week. A banana. You've been eating bananas, buddy.
As does own everything. We were poor, lol. Yeah, but yeah.
Clubs. Sometimes you get a club in there.
Yep.
Orange.
Yeah, club oranges
Sometimes the
were
mint one
excellent.
in rare occasions.
I did like the random jam sandwich now and again. There was just strawberry jam, butter, and white bread.
Strawberry jam, like a jam sandwich. Yeah.
Just as jam sandwich.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. My dad sometimes used to make us, there was a distinction between my dad and my mum making sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
And my dad would make cheese sandwiches for us.
Just
It would-
cheese slices.
Yeah, but
Nice.
not like hand cut quickly. So like,
Just wedge.
Yeah.
It's like thicker on one end.
yeah, and no pickle, so just like a little bit of like butter.
Do you think there was a moment where he was just like he just didn't give a shit whether you enjoyed the meal or not?
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, I've got to do this.
He was tired. He didn't want to. He didn't care.
And like a good slab of cheddar is nice when it's like
fucking
cold out the
bloody
fridge,
kids,
but it's been
fucking-
sweating in my bag all day, and it's some loosely cut brown bread with a
Yeah.
slice of cheese in it, and it was not good. It's
Yeah,
not good.
That's when you go for the vendor dinners, my friend.
Yeah, God, I wasted so many school
Vendor
lunches
dinner.
though. Think about, I don't know about you guys, but I would often bring home like half of my packed lunch, and it would just have to go in the compost.
Well, yeah, because I told you, vendor dinners was like the option because it was just it took so long to like, if you were given like dinner money, waiting for the
queue.
fucking queue, which would chew up your entire lunchtime. It was easy to just get a bag of crisps and a chocolate bar and fucking head up to the top of the
and
field.
rickets.
And rickets,
But
yeah.
if you get that big quadrant of pizza you could get in
Yeah,
the canteen,
that would be fucking great.
followed up by the cookie with those little like chocolate multicolored
Yeah, like M&Ms.
M&M-y things
like
in there.
off-brand.
Whoa, that was
With, like, so when I used to go to school, my parents would give me £2 usually. That was about £1.50, £2 was
Yeah.
about as much money as they would give. If they weren't doing a packed lunch, it would be £2
Yeah.
and that would be enough to like feed me. How
Yeah.
much do you think it is nowadays?
Probably
Do you
a
think
fiver.
£2?
For what?
You
For
think 5?
It's
Anybody
probably
got kids in
subsidised.
chat?
It's probably
Anyone
subsidised.
know?
it's got to be. It's
Anyone a
must have
teacher?
gone up. Yeah. Anyone know how much the average school dinner is now?
Yeah, how much
So I
is
think £3 would be what I'd be given. And
Yeah.
I'd have to do my best with that.
10 easy. £10 a day. 15
10.
Aussie dollars.
That is a luxury meal at 10.
£10 a day.
£4 to £5 at least. Kids get $10 here easy. Shit, yeah. Goddamn inflation, am I right?
Ours just went down again.
Let's just reset.
I work at school. It's £2.80 in the Midlands. Is that just for like a main meal though?
For one lump of
£2.45.
bread, we call it lump.
Yeah, I found something online that says for one primary school.
Yeah.
I won't name it, but in October 2022, it was £2.40 per day for a school dinner.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That sounds about
That's
right.
about what it used to be, right?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
£12 per week.
Okay.
It's a pain in the arse having to eat and drink, isn't it? They need to patch that out.
I find now, as a grown adult, that having to think of the meals I want ahead of time is actually a chore.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh
not-
shit, I
I'm no
probably
chef.
should have got something when I... I just don't think ahead.
Same.
And then you end up ordering shit.
Oh yeah.
All overspending to get shit delivered in.
My new thing is Field Doctor.
Go on.
Frozen ready meals that
Oh.
are like slightly better, but better for you as well. And you just whack them all in the freezer.
Why are they called Field Doctor?
They're made by
That is
vets.
the weirdest fucking name.
know
They're
why it's
made by
called
vets. They kill a horse and put it into Chris Trot's
Made
frozen
by
ready
handless
meal.
vets.
Field
This was
Doctor.
created with their mouths.
Previously known as Horse Doctor.
Horse doctor.
So it's called Field Doctor Trot, and it's a Meals on Wheels service. Basically, is what you're describing.
Yeah.
You eat like an old person does.
You get your dinners in. You get your
Actually
trays
very
in.
tasty.
Lovely.
And then they're all like 330 calories.
You get your TV dinner in.
How much is a 330 calorie meal?
How much?
Yeah. Like how much? What's the breakdown of cost?
I think it works out at like, it's a little more expensive than you would get in the individual ingredients. I think it's like £3.50 to £4.
Okay.
But it isn't bad ingredients at all. It's just frozen so that you can have it whenever.
Well, let me keep me updated. It sounds more interesting than drinking paste all the time.
Yeah, fuel for lunch. Great. Oh, we got an NDI on the go. Is this throwing things out of sync for you all?
Out of whack.
It's not NDI, it's Video Ninja.
Oh, wowie. You get a real close-up on all the new art. We got the Worms one here. Captain Japan is new. That's a legendary there. And then the other legendary, the Smith Selfie, What You See. This one's new, the Crockerman. Ooh. And then what have we got? Schlog. That's a new one there. Then Mouse Trumpet. That's the one that Ross made. We got the Ranch Simulator. Lego Hair, that's one that you guys voted to be a common. Thanks for that. And Legendary Minecraft of Was, a real good one. Another common. I think that's it. Sluggy Slugworth, I think, is maybe a new one.
We thought it'd be very funny to have a title, a
Legendary.
card with the word legendary in it
And it's
as a common. Hey there, I'm playing Solitaire with my favorite collectible card game, the Hat Films second edition.
Oh, Billy No Mates playing Solitaire.
Fuck off! I'm not Billy No Mates. I asked people to come and sit about, and they weren't free. They were busy. I'm sitting on a fucking pillow, mate, because these wooden chairs of yours are not comfortable over time.
All right.
Oh, you haven't got a cushion on it?
Yeah. What? Sorry, are you personally offended
Sorry,
on behalf
yeah,
of the fucking wooden chair? The ones that you illegally dumped.
Wasn't illegally dumped. I brought them in so we had people.
They've been
things-
illegally dumped. Well, where's the table that they replied?
It was for the Jingle Jam game show because we had no seats for anyone in here, so I
Yeah.
bought them.
fucking convenient.
Do you want them back, Craig?
Well,
Craig,
I
do you want
do
these
now.
chairs back?
I might want them back now.
Let's take a break and let's all load these chairs into Craig's car.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and fly tip them somewhere. You can't have them.
Find a nice B road, like a normal person. No, it is useful to have them, Craig.
I thought
I'm just yanking your chain, but it is very easy to yank.
Like I say, I forgot they were here on Christmas Day and we had to get the garden
Oh,
chairs in from outside.
All the families
mate.
come round.
Oh, it's got cobwebs and like.
Yeah, we had to
Moss
use
on it.
patio furniture inside the house for our Christmas dinner.
Oh, that is a classy Christmas dinner.
Because you had our chairs.
Well, we didn't
And this
have.
place was locked.
I know the code now.
What is it? What is it, mate?
Yeah, what's the code?
Live on stream.
Yeah.
Please.
454545454545.
God, I can't actually tell how many 4-5s that was.
Wow.
Watch the VOD back.
Just
Yeah,
watch
watch
the
it
VOD,
back and
get a
count
pen. It's like audio dyslexia when you can't hear the gaps.
Yeah.
Do you ever look at a word and you can't tell how many like letters are in the middle of it?
Depends if there's a lot of I's and L's.
Yeah, that's annoying, right?
What do you mean?
When you look at a word and it's got like a bunch of like L's or something in the middle of it, and you can't quite tell how many L's are there. You look at it and it's sort of like you count 3, then you count 2, then you count 3. It might be dyslexia.
Think
I
so.
don't think it is. I think
Have
it's
you
just
seen the Bionic font
no.
doing the rounds?
Oh, it's doing the rounds, is it? It's not
doing
another
the
fucking font doing the rounds.
Just doing the rounds. Makes it easier to read.
Oh, cool.
It like makes certain letters stand out, or like the important parts, important chunks of a word.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. Does it look like Comic Sans? Have they finally found a use for it?
Yeah, it's Comic Sans and a bit of Wingdings.
Just mixed together. Holy shit. It's been staring us in the face this whole time.
Apparently, it's a sign of a stroke, Smith.
Oh,
You can't read the L's.
Already had a stroke this morning, mate.
Wait. He's so alone.
What did the doctor say?
They said don't worry about it.
He says, please stop.
Shit, no, actually, a YouTuber I follow, he's like, turns out he's like 38, 39. He looks like he's in his 40s. Spends a lot of time outside. Had 2 strokes.
Oh my
randomly
God.
when like filming.
Just can't avoid them, can you? Even if you're nice and healthy. Just give me that Neuralink, Elon. Whatever that pig's got, put it in me.
Don't think you want that. The number of dead animals they're having to register, Trot. You don't want to be another statistic. Oh, killed him.
Oh well.
Oh, went too far with the drill. Shit. How do you undrill a pig?
Now the way
Right there,
Tesla's
Ross.
going, I don't trust the Neuralink.
Yeah.
No, I know, right? It's a good point. They have so many like so much products sort of from different companies, but you still associate the reliability of all of them together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cards.
SpaceX ship blew up the other day, didn't it?
Cards. We're selling cards.
Buy them.
We're selling cards.
Please buy them.
And we're packing them ourselves to save ourselves essentially thousands of pounds.
Now, viewers, don't be alarmed. He's not having a double stroke. That's just the way he is.
That's sort of a man reduced to manual labour for hours.
Here we go.
Who previously isn't accustomed to it for a long time.
This is fine. This is
Thanks for the close-up, Craig. I just got there.
cards.
It doesn't feel like we've dented the other part.
No, this pile is big still.
It's still a big pile.
Like a big pile. Yep. 5.
Did we do them all in one day last time?
I
Yeah.
think we did.
There was 4.
Those 4. I did offer. You said I wouldn't be up to speed.
Do you want to try doing the pack right now just for fun?
Yeah, fun.
See how quick you can do it.
All right.
Do 5
So this
versus.
stack is
We've got
pre-mixed,
2
right?
experienced card packers up there.
Right. Talk us through what. I mean, this is useful for stream as well,
Why?
the audience.
Why is that useful?
They'll know what's going on.
Tell me why. You
What's
come round?
Well, I can do it over there.
No, you can do it wherever you want. There's no space over there, to be fair.
You can come over and Billy No Mate's table.
I don't want to be his friend.
Oh,
So I've pre-folded that. I made this really easy for you. It's a pre-mix. You get 5 off of there.
What do you mean it's pre-mixed?
As in, like, that's a good
Grab a pile of them.
selection of
So,
cards.
so you've mixed
then
them
make a
up like this
stack.
and then put them like that.
I take a big stack of this and I feed them together so there's no dupes next to each other in that stack.
So this is pre-mixed packed.
You get
And what?
5.
Just take 5 off the top.
Yeah, 5 off the top.
Right.
All these questions are making you slower, mate.
Well, I don't want to get it wrong. If I get it wrong,
Yeah. Stop stalling.
all right.
Have you
Fine.
got the nets up?
That's a 2-pack question,
That's
mate. You
fine.
already lost 2 packs.
Don't
Do
install
I-
the nets
no.
now, they're worried.
You shouldn't need to.
We've
They
got a
should all be
jumper.
different. Right, because I've done that already, so that's saving time. See?
Okay.
And then they can go on
Do
there.
they have to be the same way up?
No.
Is that one? Oh.
As long as they're all face down.
that?
Yeah. Then you fold the sides in, because I've pre-folded it a little bit, like so.
Uh-huh.
And you can do that as well to like pull back on to give it some.
What's that doing? It's doing.
It's this fold here.
Mine's really closed. How come yours isn't?
Because it's just the bend. And then you fold up this bit, and then you do that, and then you put that in there.
Yeah, it's not sealing, is it? What's happened there, Trot? You've given me the dud, haven't you?
Hook your finger under there, that'll help.
This one isn't long enough.
They're all the same size, Craig.
It's not long enough. There you go.
Pack done.
Done.
And you put them. This box might actually be full.
There are lots of rare cards. There are
Oh, but then
different
that's gonna
rarities.
skew the results. People are going to think you
Rare,
packed
uncommon, legendaries. All with different amounts.
them. 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
think this is actually full.
5, and the company cards. Right, where's the pack?
Put the company card in there. Oh wait, I did mine nice and.
Whatever. I'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
Am I grabbing from here, Trot? Is this pre-folded?
We'll shuffle them.
Those aren't. Well, you just grab a bulk of them and then just fold them inwards, and that will give them some pre-bending.
All right. So these are done with. How many? Why don't I just do it one at a time?
This will take ages.
Will it?
We're here to be optimized.
Okay. Are you folding at every crease?
No.
Or just the.
There's a certain movement you can do with your hands which allows you to. Try, I'm saying it again. Put them down the toilet. We are not going to need those packing peanuts. Once these are all packed up, we're not going to need them.
What if
We're
it
not
clogs the
going to
toilet
need those
up
packing
this,
peanuts.
Toilet.
Yeah, you get this little movement going where you can you make the pack around the cards. You feel like one of those artisans you see on Instagram sometimes. You know, the ones in the countries, the poor countries.
Yeah.
You're going to feel like one of those.
Are we using the same method Smith's using, or has he got his own one going on over there?
Well, it's just you grab it like that, and you just slap it down there, fold it like that, click under that, pop it in there.
That's pretty quick. He's pretty quick.
You'll be quick, otherwise they start whiffing you. I don't know where they are, but they can see us.
Wow. That ain't right. How many have you done there, Craig?
This is my third.
Nice.
I can go faster, but I just want to check that they're correct for the viewers, you know?
Fair enough.
All right, I'll start making another pile then if you're going to have that. We've got a new box.
I can just do some off camera if you want. Like,
Let's put them in there. Well, if you want to take that
so you
stack,
say you're folding them, when you say you're doing
I'll do this,
5
right?
in a row.
Boom. Do that. Just give them a little. This helps a lot.
I see.
There you go. Pre-folded.
No, just help it.
1, almost 2.
How have you sorted these to check there's no dupes?
I'm doing it right now. So I grab a big bulk like this, straighten them all out,
Yeah.
and then I just filter through it. If there's any that are the same next to each other, I put it to the back or throw it back in the pile. And sometimes I mix in a legendary or a rare or an epic.
Oh, I haven't done
No, that's already pre-done. I've done it to that pile.
How would someone know if they had a rare or a legendary when they
Top
got
right.
an epic? Common, uncommon, epic.
There you go. What a great
What a
spread.
system. Was the typo deliberate or?
What?
No typo this time. Fixed that one, didn't we?
Fix a typo.
Got that one sorted.
That's a first edition special.
Oh, it is boring, isn't it?
See, that's a lot of Murphys all at once.
Ross is a speedy boy next.
Oh, weird. You just hit a patch of Murphys as well. Me too.
Whoa, snap.
That's pretty strange.
Maybe you should get Ross to give you some advice.
Well, he's already shown me how he does it, but I couldn't see his hands. They were going too quick.
You want to see hams?
I might have to go and do work experience with Uncle Smappy soon.
Yeah.
And go see how he's doing it.
So sorry.
Work experience with one of the smackheads, did you say?
I said Uncle Smappy.
He's going to make you hug him. That's what he does at work experience. He hugs everyone.
Hi.
He's a big
let's
hugger.
have a hug.
I don't know.
That's why I don't like hugging. I save my hugs for special boys.
For workers.
For the workers, up the workers.
Wine and cheese in that one. Holy shit. Exciting, isn't it, Craig?
Mm-hmm.
Having a good time?
God, you really can't hear the music over here, can you?
Not at all. I didn't know it was playing.
There's music playing the whole time.
Oh.
I had it quite quiet, so my mic didn't pick up the echo, but I can wind it up too.
I like the cold silence, thank you.
Okay.
He likes his environment like he likes his babies. Cold and silent.
God. I wish he was wrong. That's the problem. Doing really well there, Craig.
Thank you.
Saving us so much more time.
Sound like it's not saving you time. Do you think I'm slowing you down?
No. We're actually doing two jobs at the same time, which is incredible.
Well, you best not be leveraging Craig labour over there to get
No.
an unfair advantage.
It's work experience.
Oh,
That's
work
valuable
experience.
Craig labour. He's like our Greg.
Greg.
Oh, I thought you had two of one there, but we don't.
Wine and cheese, yeah. We've
Wine
got
and
the same
someone's
background.
got wine and cheese in this one.
It's happened a few times, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's so random.
How random.
Last time, were the Craig ones rare?
They were.
Were they?
Now they've been downgraded.
No, they're downgraded to not even being in the pack.
Sorry, Craig.
And,
So if you've got a Craig, that's a first edition only.
I don't even have a Craig.
It might return.
No, we cut the Craig card.
Yeah,
I just
the Craig-
realised.
Craig card got
Craig, you're on the
cut.
chopping block.
Why am I helping you pack?
There's no Craig cards.
They've taken the Craigs, they're now more rare though.
I can't believe they got rid of that pale wave Craig.
Sorry, 10 cards had to go, so 10 new cards
I
could
drew
come
that with COVID. Because I was running the stream from home, if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
When you were in here doing your art stream. I think
That's some real
Stumpy was here
COVID
for that.
delirium. Original COVID delirium.
That's when Stumpy came to collect his painting finally.
Oh, yeah. I hope that's on your wall, Stumpy, if
It
you're
is.
still watching. Oh, yeah, I saw the picture.
He sent us the photo.
Well, he put it up for the photo.
Came straight down.
Yeah. Do you have anything in your house that is like a gift that a family member gave you that you only put out when they come and visit?
Sounds like you do, Craig.
No,
Sounds like something
I don't. I
You
don't.
do.
No.
No, I don't.
No. No, I haven't.
I'm just,
It'd be nice if they did give me a gift. You know,
Oh.
so I could then shun it.
God. Yeah,
The only thing of value my family have ever given me is my life.
That's barely worth much.
What the fuck? No, I don't.
Why do you
I
think
have some
everyone's over
gifts
here,
from
Smith?
people that would never visit because they lived like miles away, displayed. But honestly, it's mainly clutter, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it all turns into clutter. It's the meaning that's important, not the object. I find.
Oh, that's nice, in a way.
It is,
Doesn't mean
yeah.
you've thrown out every gift
You know,
you've got,
knowing
but-
that those people care and think about you is enough for me. I don't necessarily need to hang totems around my house like some sort of fucking witch doctor.
He's a witch.
I mean, what is it, Craig? What do they give you?
What have they done? Is it a dream catcher? Is it a dream
genuinely,
catcher?
There is nothing like that.
But why would you come up with such a
Is it a
crazy
dream
idea?
catcher, Craig? Do you have to put that up for old Auntie Mabel when she comes in? Oh, where's your dream catcher, Craig? Demons are going to get into your brain.
No, Auntie Mabel's dream catcher is always up.
Catch them dreams. He has terrible nightmares. So many
Oh,
night terrors.
Chris Trott, are you sure?
Ooh.
The system.
Sometimes the system is a little
What
human.
do I do with that then? Put it to the bomb?
Yeah. Simple, isn't it?
Take another one out. Oh, Chris. Oh, that's fine.
There's going to be dupes. You're going to find dupes.
Do you think at some point you've put a pack out there that's got 6 in?
Yeah,
I think
probably.
you might have done that, and that's why you got a dupe.
You wouldn't have said it if you hadn't done it yourself.
No, but do you think do you think you've done it as well? So if someone finds it and tweets about it, there's no way of knowing who did it.
Yeah, there's no way of knowing, Craig.
Craig, I need some labour over here.
Yeah.
I think Daddy Smaffy wants some work.
Okay.
I need some Craiging done.
I'm going to go on work experience with Uncle
Come over
Smacky
here
now.
and do some Craiging for me.
Okay. I'm nearly at the end of this pile. Can I do that first?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
It would confuse things if you didn't do that pile.
I don't want to confuse Trot.
It was the first one he did. Apparently he put 6 in the first one.
I did not.
I'm sure he took extra care on his first
If
one.
I did, that's the one Trot was supervising me on.
Look, I'm busy working myself here. You just meant to keep quiet and shut up and do your work.
But these are all the same.
He's a funny one. I
Oh
hope he
no,
goes to-
actually there is another. Like, is it just because we're at the bottom of the pile and
I think it's because it's been offset by someone putting 6 in there.
I honestly have not done 6,
That one.
as far as I'm aware.
Just totally thrown it all off, Craig.
Craigie, Craig Level Horde. It's not the same Craig, he doesn't have that accent. Is he done now, or is that Len Goodman was the one that's done?
Len Goodman's done now, yeah, because he died.
Yeah.
He's so done now.
Done
Because he's
Goodman.
dead. He's done.
Do you think that they?
He won't be working there anymore because he's done and he's dead.
Do you think that's what they put
So
on
yes,
his
he is done.
sort of grave? You done Goodman?
I don't think that they all make puns on his grave now.
Why not?
I don't know
Missed
why.
opportunity.
It's weird that. It
Yeah.
really is a missed opportunity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's good at his job, is Craig, and I really hope he goes to visit Smith.
Is he causing disruption over there?
Yeah, he's been a real nuisance.
Am I actually?
Are you being
Yeah.
a nuisance, Craig?
I don't want to be a nuisance.
I'm going to call your parents in if you continue to be a nuisance.
Hey, look, Trot, I've ended up with 5. This means there
amazing.
must have been 5 in every pack.
Oh, shit. What about that one?
Craig, what's the most trouble you got in at school?
The most trouble?
Yeah.
I was given a detention that wasn't my fault.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So also,
I was sat on the table with naughty boys and they threw clay at the wall and we all got put in detention. It wasn't my fault.
clay at the wall. Is it
Shit,
art?
clay? What were you using clay for?
We were doing pottery.
Why did
Throwing
everyone
it down.
but me do pottery at school?
I want to do pottery.
I can't remember what it is. Product design, so we were probably sculpting some phone or something.
Mocking
else.
something up.
Yeah, mocking something up.
Making a butt plug.
I don't know. Oh, talking of pottery, we had to make some sort of like clay skull things, like monkey skull things or something.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway, and we'd then go and put them up, pass them to our teacher to put them up on the shelf. But to make room, he had to pass us the class that had done it the day before that had already dried. So like he would be passing me somebody else's clay head,
Right.
and I went and dropped it. And he shouted so much at me.
Did he?
Like that's the you know when someone shouts at you, you feel like your stomach drop and you get all that.
Oh
warm.
boy,
Like,
it sounds like they really did a number on you.
really they- because it was
You're
some
traumatised.
it was some other kid's work that I went and dropped and smashed.
Yeah, but like maybe
make
he
room
should
on the
fucking
shelf.
handle it himself if he's so worried about it. The teacher.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a he if he screamed
Did
at
you
you.
punch him? I hope you did.
I was always scared of him because he was pretty strict anyway.
Christ.
Had quite a lot of strict teachers.
Oh,
Sounds
that's
like a power
sad, Craig.
tripping
You don't seem
teacher.
like the kind of person that would respond well to abuse.
Did
And
you
I
wear
know.
your pants often at school, Craig?
Only when I got shouted at.
Did you glue the entire top of his desk to the bottom of his
Wet
desk like we
pants,
did with my
Craig.
electronics teacher? She was not happy about that. Not happy.
What would you like help with, Uncle Smaffy?
Okay, I'm going to sort. You can pack if you like. So you want to stand just slightly off to the side there?
Off camera, yeah?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Over here, maybe out of shot.
Got a chair for me?
No.
Hey, how's that big pile going?
Hey, those aren't your chairs.
It's daunting, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying
What's
not
happened to my chair?
It's got paint on
to
it.
jump into the net.
There's a lot. Don't jump into the net yet.
I'll sit here, should I, or where?
Jumping into the net won't help
Just here.
anyone.
Just
It
here.
just means they got to replace the net.
Over the shoulder
Oh,
shot.
great.
Dirty the frame.
He's made the net all
You
safe.
tangled the net, you moron.
sake.
Right, so these are
Stop jumping
Look
into
at
the
him
net.
floundering around in that net.
Oh, you're doing it this way?
Fish him out.
What?
Oh, this is a much better way.
That's how they're doing it, isn't it? Aren't
No.
they? You're joking.
They've,
That's a jokey face.
he's doing 5
Yeah.
and laying them out in 5, 5, 5, 5.
That's what Ross is
That's
doing.
what I'm
That's what Ross is doing.
It's easier to do.
Trot's not doing it that way.
Yeah,
I
but you
find
know.
it quite easy
You know
to
what
just
he's like.
do a big
He's
batch and then just smack them
neurodivergent,
into
isn't
the
he?
packs.
Look at him. Look at that neurodivergent face.
Do you pre-crease? I've been pre-creasing over there.
No, I don't pre-crease. It's a waste of your time and mine. Do something else. You don't need to pre-crease.
Trot said to pre-crease.
Again!
I'm getting so many, like, do I need to check these for dupes or you've done that?
No, these are all done. So
Wow.
what?
So I just put it straight in. Like
How
that.
did you not see that Ross was doing this right next to you? You truly are an awful factory worker.
Ross was too fast for me to
So
see.
you go bam, bam, bam. You just go through. So I've already done my pre-mix already. So you get all your little bits. Then you put it in a
pricks.
huge pile. You pre-mix.
You prick.
You pricks the cards.
Yep.
Then I have them in a big stack. And to
Yep.
double check there are no dupes, I then lay out 5s, as many as I can fit on a table. Bam, bam. That one's done. Grab it, flip
It's like
it.
a game.
Yeah, it
You're like
is.
playing a game over
It's like
here.
solitaire. There you
Right,
go.
where
But
am I
I
putting
do it
the
quite
done
quickly,
ones?
so you
Where
can
do you want the
you can
done
go
ones
quite
going?
fast. The done ones go in a box over here.
I can't reach that one. What about that nicely packed one?
Well, that one's kind of done. If you want to be able to close it, that one's kind of done. So yeah, then we just keep doing this. It works pretty well. You can do it pretty quickly now. I've learned a useless skill
I
too
need to
quickly.
learn whatever that technique is. What are you doing over there?
Well, I'm just doing what Ross is doing right next to you.
Ross, what are you doing?
Well,
Put
once
out
I've shuffled
5s.
them, and I then grab 5s, fill up an entire thing, maybe about 20
And smack them in.
or so, and then
I'm just doing that
It's
but
quicker to
putting it
pack them
into
all,
a
like-
pile of 5s.
that's fair enough.
But I
know
guess
next
it's taking
time-
longer for me to count 5 here.
I don't know. You're still doing the same process.
Time what?
Sorry, I'm just
Like you say, like you are
And
still
why is
counting
Craig
them.
ripping on me over there?
I'm not really sure. Why is Craig on you?
so I was just working.
Fucking hell.
All our mics are live constantly.
Yeah, I know. Right, so the pre-folding actually kind of does slow things down when you're used to getting a flat box in hand.
All right, we'll use a different part then. I've been used to that, but I'll switch to your method. I'll switch to your method next time. But I've just had an idea for next time we do. You know, you're not labelling the boxes this time. It's sped you up no end.
Well, it just means we don't have to do this whole process
Well,
again.
what
Yeah.
if next time we don't even put them in the pack? We let the people put them in the pack when they
That would be great. You get sent a flat packed pack and the cards.
Yeah.
The cards
Oh, I
are
do
look-
like that.
Yeah.
Right, Craig, ready? So you got some you want to pre-fold a few more? We'll do these last ones and we'll see how long you take to do one.
Yeah, but you've also had hours more practice than
Yeah, I
have.
do, but you're more naturally inclined to coordination. You're far more naturally coordinated than I am.
These are flat.
Yeah, ready? Right, so
Well, I'm
there
going
you
to try a
go.
flat one just to see. 'Cause I've
Okay.
not done a flat one yet.
So you just pop it in. I like to grab the edge, roll it up. Oh God, now I'm trying to explain it. I'm doing it
Well,
slower.
I've done mine. Right, next
You,
one.
yeah, you have.
You done yours yet?
Nope, no, I haven't. I thought you might need explaining, but you seem to have it
Right.
nailed.
Done another. That is faster. Yeah, no pre-fold.
No pre-folding. But how do your boxes end up looking?
Well, maybe not
Pretty
quite
bulky,
as
yeah.
perfect, but
They're all oddly shaped.
again, we kind of went through this last time. We did pre-fold for a while, and then Ross developed the 5 cards, 1 man technique.
There's a lot of tearing on these boxes as well, Smith. Why are you
No, there's
tearing them
not.
so much?
What are you talking about? No tearing whatsoever.
You know that each side is double scored. Are you just folding it along one edge or 2? Because there's like one there and one there.
I'm just not paying attention to that.
All right.
I'm wondering
They
if
did
I
that.
need to shuffle them.
That's what I'm doing.
How are you doing? Are you just grabbing little bits of each?
Okay,
Well, I did a
right,
whole
we need
third
to
of all of them.
do
Yeah,
the big,
I've done
the
that.
big
That
mix
massive
again now.
pile,
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do again, I
and then I
guess.
grabbed a big bunch of them and then just
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
cycled out the dupes.
bam, a big bit of
I'm doing
wine,
the same now.
a little bit of Murphy. Big bit of Lego hair.
You're just doing an
a little
algorithm
bit of
of
mouse
your own.
trumpet.
Well, I wasn't. For these, I did.
This is a big mix.
Normally, I was
yeah.
just shuffling them all,
Yeah, don't worry about it for now.
which,
All
if
right,
anything,
I'll be
was
back
just
soon.
carve
I'll
logs.
smash
so
it.
many
Where are
cards.
you going?
Well, what am I going to do while you're mixing them?
Doesn't take. You can come. You can go.
I mean, go on and let's
No,
see.
no, but where were you going to go?
Go pack more cards where I can pack them.
Oh, fucking hell. You can't go back over there already.
I can't stop packing.
I know. Once you get.
Tell you what, I'll get the Roman can and you can show us how you mix them. Content.
Content indeed.
While I'm sat there waiting for you to mix them, let's make
Malcontent.
Oh my god. There's so many.
There we go.
It's the roaming cam. We're going live. Okay.
Right,
Pleasure
I'm
roll.
with you. Oh,
Sad
don't
bit,
show,
go
don't
Mario
show
Lawn,
Bob the
this
black
is not-
curtain, it'll ruin the
It's
illusion.
not a debate.
Well ruined
Infinite.
illusion.
Not even 18
Okay.
people watching us right now.
How are we looking?
What?
Maybe a bit of cheese. Right.
How many?
Got a lot of cards from all of the
Nine,
packs.
1, 8.
Then I just
Fuck is
Isn't
wrong
that
with
mixed.
crazy?
You want to look down at the table. This is literally
Why?
what I do. Apparently, this is one of the best, most
always
random
wondered.
forms of shuffle you can do. Like a mix or something. It's got a name. But then we just move them all around. Camception. It's quite a nice case you got on that. What is that case? Looks robust.
Some Amazon one.
Oh.
He's doing hand of sleight of hand. He's asking you about your phone while he mixes in an ace.
Misdirection.
It's misdirection. That's the one.
Or hand of sleight. To
Hand
the,
of slighting.
So the guy that plays D&D like 3 times a week.
Hand of slighting.
I'd like to use hand of sleight.
Yeah, this case is slightly too grippy in that I can't quite get it in and out of my pocket very well.
Oh,
and
shit.
It picks up fluff.
It's hard to get a good case, isn't it? The look, it looks like it protects the lens as well though, which is good.
It does, yeah.
Like I'm raw dogging it right now because Ross, inspired me to try raw dogging.
I don't know why you copied me.
Because I
You're
agree.
just like,
it
I do
makes
like the feeling
it,
of the actual device.
it makes the phone
Feel like a good device.
way like it feels way more like modern and slick and stuff because
Yeah.
I've always used a case.
Me too, but whenever you take your case off to clean it, it's like, oh, feel how nice that
It's
phone
still in
is.
great condition. Yeah, exactly. So right now I'm raw dogging, but it does feel like a bit more space aged.
Have you ever gone and held it at the end of your fingertips over like a drain?
Can't say I have. No. What is it good?
Makes you feel like
I,
alive.
I throw stuff off of Bristol Bridge all the time, so really it's no different.
So
to
what was
that.
the reason, I missed all this, why did Ross go no case? Did you lose your case? Or?
Mate, I just like the feeling with it off. All right.
Shall we all? Hey!
I took it off. I said, God, this feels fucking great. This feels really nice in my hands. And
you see
so I
that,
left it off and didn't go back.
Wow.
And now it's more of a case of, well, if it slips out my pocket and cracks, I'm the arsehole. But we also have Apple Care, so
You don't want to slip into the arsehole
One of those things where it's like, I'll
without
deal with it when it happens, but for right now, I'm loving the feeling of it. Which you could apply to many other things,
Ultra wide.
which is why there should be some stern. I'm glad our abortion laws are the way they are.
checking. Christ.
You don't want to change them? I feel like a change.
Well, I'll deal with it later, is what he says.
Yeah.
I don't like the feeling of them.
Kick it down the kick it down the
I don't like
road.
the feeling of them. I'll deal with it later.
I can't let these cards taking ages to like level out. So, Craig, can you gather these up and do what I'm attempting to do here? Like turn them into a manageable stack again.
I can try that, yeah. No problem.
Checking to see if you can see the hair that's coming out of my ears.
Do you want to see the back of your head?
Not really. It
don't
might have,
really get to see your
might
own
have a
back.
bald spot I don't want to know about.
All right.
You don't get to see the back of your own head. I had a haircut yesterday. You literally used a mirror to show me the back of my own head.
Oh.
Well, you must have had a haircut recently as well, haven't you?
I have, thanks for noticing.
Did they show you the back of your head?
They
Is it a
did.
summer cut? Because that's what mine is as well. I'm like, right, let's trying to get some of this hair off. It's getting warm.
Yeah. Well, I just asked for a haircut, but yeah.
So just
But they're shorter than before.
Is it?
Yeah.
The top's longer though, which I think looks good.
Thanks.
I think in the past they've gone short all over and it doesn't quite look as good.
You mean Ree's gone shorter?
Is it
Recuts his
recutting your hair?
Recuts-
I'm now back at the.
You're back at Barber's?
Yeah. So before the wedding.
Oh, what slap in the face to read that?
Yeah, what's
No,
slapping
I
the
want her to cut my hair, but she won't now, and I'll tell you why. Before we got married, She wouldn't cut my
previous
hair for the
agreement.
wedding, so she said, no, for the wedding you have it done properly. So I went to the barbers, and they stood there. They stood back from my hair. I hope she doesn't mind me telling this. And they said, who's been cutting your hair? And then he started to go over. I thought it was not. I didn't.
What
I
did they
liked how
say
she cut
about
it.
that?
It's interesting how they can tell, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've had one say the same thing to me in the past. Like the one time I cut my own hair, or rather I got my sister to do it, and they were like, who the hell has been hacking at your hair? So like they
But
must
I thought
know.
it looked nice. I like, and the way Rhiannon did it was, it's
Yeah.
always as short as I want it, and
All right, mate, you're married now. You don't need to. You don't need to sort of pretend.
Does she do the whole segmenting thing?
Well, on my neck.
no. So we got into a process.
Oh.
We got into a process where my haircut over lockdown was literally grade 8 all over, and then a grade 2 on the back and sides. It was like
Right,
no
yeah.
scissors needed. It was
Okay,
just-
Jarhead.
And I like that.
Well, it's nice to have like being able to know that, isn't it? Like to be just because whenever I go in, I'm just like, mate, do what you can, do what you can to save this. That's basically it's a plea. You know, I
Please.
sound like war child when I go into the hairdressers. I'm like, please, just do what you can, anything you can to save what's left. And then they go at it, and then they put their money in some old clothes in a little bag, and I post it. It's fucking weird.
God.
Here's the
Very
idea.
weird reference.
Sheep shearing.
Strange reference to War Child, like charity adverts. Is that what you're
Yeah.
referencing to?
Huh?
What did you want me to do here?
Putting clothes in, like a donation.
Start
Yeah.
putting piles of 5 down. So flip that. And then what you're going to do, you're going to go, okay, that's different, that's different, that's different, that's different. That one isn't different, so I'm going to start a new pile. That's different. Bam, we got 5. Flip them over. That's ready to go in a pack.
Hey, you can still buy these packs, by the way. I don't know what the quantity's at now, but they are available. And if you order, I'm sorry if you've been here this whole time, but there's a bombshell announcement. You get a free piece of merch with every order. That's right, any Hat Films merch that is available in our warehouse could be bundled in, will be bundled in with your card pack order for free. So get your order in now, and there's no better time. Thank you. That
Once
is
in a
all.
lifetime sale. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yes.
You won't live much longer anyway, so just
Enjoy what you've got.
enjoy what you've got. You don't need that money for the future.
No.
There's no future.
There isn't any.
What do you want to do? Live in a fiery hellscape? Living under the oppression of a DJI drone? Is that what you want?
You don't want that.
You don't want that. That's for your kids to deal with, not you.
What do you mean you haven't got kids?
What do you mean? Buy some cards. Shut
You mean
up.
You've been scared out of kids by Alex Smith on his podcast. Hat Chat. I thought we were all going to die before.
Oh shit! I was banking us all dying, but now AI solved everything.
Now I'm just old and alone.
Now I'm just old and
Shitting
alone.
myself in an OAP home.
At least we live forever, so I can wallow in this misery. Really wallow. Pigs seem to be having a
children
good time.
to take my money.
Damn! I wish I'd bought more card packs. That'd be the last thing.
I really lived in the moment, and I hate current moments.
Wait, he's saying something.
I wish I'd bought more Hat Films cards.
Grandpa,
And not.
we got one last pack.
Yes! Pop that bitch! Oh, no!
Dupes.
It's all dupes.
Got.
We got them all.
Oh,
You
dupes.
idiots.
I hate you all.
I hate you. I think he said, I hate you all before he died right at the end there.
His final words were, I hate you all. I think he was talking to the doctors, maybe.
We know what he said. Look,
He
we
was
know what he
loo-
said.
he
Get him
was
in the fucking
looking at
ground.
you.
Get him in the ground faster than Rolf Harris's family did. Which was
Oh, yeah.
really quick. The news article was
Wolf Harris has fucking snuffed it.
very telling.
Was he already been buried?
Yeah, they were like, he's been laid to rest. Like, the language used was just like, please stop talking to us about our pervy old relative.
He's gone now, right?
He's been
You
laid
happy?
to rest. Can you
Better than
tell what it
being
is yet?
Stood to rest, isn't it?
It
Like,
is.
Imagine being statue.
Encased. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. You could stand guard over your family home
What are
forever.
these cheeses doing here?
Frozen in
I think the
concrete.
cheese is there. I've got my own stack of cheese.
When I die, I want to be covered in concrete and create an immortal statue. A bit like Carbonite, but kind of more Judge Dreddy, I suppose.
Which of you 3D thinks is going to go first?
Probably me. I don't know, it'll be random, won't it? One of us will accidentally die, one of us will get a horrible illness. We're not all three of us making it to old age. No chance.
You not think?
One of us might become immortal.
Well,
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true at all, but
I think we might see life-extending drugs in our lifetime. I just don't know whether or not it will be.
I'm gonna need the dick extending ones first.
You're gonna need the dick. You're
There's
gonna
no
need them
point
blue
extending my life
pills.
without this nub.
I'm not dying with this nub.
I'm not living with this nub. Okay. Group these all together. Start creating little 5 stacks.
I like the music.
That's the music, yeah.
Right. We really should get in-ear monitoring systems for warehouse streams.
Yeah?
Yeah, then you can all hear the music without it having to blare out.
Well, you know, you find one, send me a little cheeky email, mate. What, aren't they like, were there any cheap good ones out there or not? Not really, you just all have to plug
I'll be
into
honest,
like,
I don't have
put
it.
headphones into our mic packs, I'm guessing is the way to do it, maybe? I guess that doesn't transmit the whole mix, does it? Oh, maybe we just deal with not quite being able to hear the terrible music.
Whoa, whoa.
You might need dead nuts.
Well, yeah, that is true. Although aren't we able to rent some? I thought the venue was going to supply some monitors.
Well, this will be a conversation for off-stream, but I imagine we're going to need a new equipment list because it was all different for tour.
Going on tour!
Lads on tour. One night only.
Lads and Ree on tour.
Other end of Bristol.
Other end of Bristol. If I take one step further, this will be the furthest into Easton I've ever been. That's not true. I go to the Turkish supermarket in Easton all the time and it's fucking quality.
Fuck yeah.
It's actually a nicer supermarket than any of the actual supermarkets, like, you know, the ones that people go to. It's like way brighter, cleaner.
That's a mixed file.
And they got some wacky shit in there, let me tell you.
Yeah, you need to know what you're shopping for though.
You do. We good? Right, I think we're good. We can just.
This?
Yeah,
You ready?
This is intense, actually. Right.
Go.
Put it into.
Wait for me. Literally doubled your speed by doing that.
No, I know, it's great. Don't tell the other guys.
What? Tell us what?
I've got a Craig doing Craiging over here.
Craig? I feel like you've been over there way too long.
He has. Just let us finish this. Let's finish this spread, and then you can, you know, go off somewhere if you like.
Go for a walk.
You go for a fucking.
Stretch your legs.
God, I used to work in like a factory on an industrial estate, and lunchtimes were just going for a walk around an industrial estate. That was fucking miserable. And I also decided to try and do a paleo diet at the time, which is like, you know, all the like, you can't eat it unless it comes from a bush or tree or can be speared. So basically it's like meat, nuts, and like nothing underground. Trying to do that using an industrial estates co-op is quite challenging. There's only so much charcuterie you can eat, let me tell you. In case you're wondering if there's a limit to the amount of charcuterie one can imbibe. There's an industrial toilet somewhere that very much says yes.
Ex-industrial toilet.
Ex-industrial. This ain't industrial at all, it turns out. Took one man on a week's worth of paleo diet to fuck this thing up.
Absolutely ripped it.
Christ. What was he eating? Gravel? Hey Trot, the other day me and Ross were, it was yesterday's stream, wasn't it? You were there for that one. The person that won like 900,000 crummies on a really unlikely bet, or like 4 people bid.
Fucking nuts.
Isn't that mad?
Is that person still living it large?
Oh yeah, they're rich now. They've got a different life now.
They need to gamble that all. Roulette all, roulette all.
Well no, that's cummies. These were crummies. These were channel points they've got.
Oh my god.
How many have they got?
They won 900,000 in a bet.
That was the ratio because of the likelihood of the worms result.
Yeah.
Right.
They bet on no winners, which was 30-1, and they bet like 30,000 crummies or something like that. So like, reckless as fuck, but once in a while, you know.
I'm pretty rich with crummies.
Are you?
Yeah, I got like a few 100,000.
Nice. Did you do any betting?
No, I don't know how it all works. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just accumulating them.
Yeah, that's good. You're like, yeah.
No, not the. It's the ones that you accumulate just by watching. Wait.
Oh, cummies. Those cummies.
You get
Crummies and
both-
cummies.
You get
Fine.
both by watching.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever it is that's integrated into Twitch by default. The channel points. Not the ones that you're
Oh,
letting.
God, the channel points are crummies, yeah. What we were originally
Wait.
talking about.
Yeah.
Cummies are the stream elements one.
Cummies or crumb? Okay, not the stream elements
Oh,
one.
this
then.
doesn't. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm done.
How's my left shoulder, chat?
Is it dirtying the frame?
Doesn't it feel more intimate when you shoot over the shoulder?
Doesn't it feel like you're part of the crowd looking on?
And with each edit, you slowly increase the focal length of the camera you're cutting back and forth to create emotion and tension, or love, depending on the music you accompany the edit with.
Or love.
Look at this slideshow for 3 hours about this. Sorry, I was back at film school again. Do you ever have somebody, either a lecturer or a teacher, that would do a slideshow, but they literally just read every word that's on their slideshow?
Yeah.
Rather than using pictures to illustrate what they're talking about. It's literally, here's the title, bullet points, and then they just read it and go on to the next slide. They're the worst presentations. That's not how to do your presentations.
Well, why don't you go to teaching, Craig?
I was about to.
Oh, you were,
I
weren't you?
literally was about to before I got offered the job at Yonks. Well, I was about to
You were
throw it
about
in
to chuck it. Right, thank you, Craig. You've done a
Is
great
this
job.
Thanks.
I need to now organise these a bit more. Now, these. Can you find me another box, actually, in a minute?
Oh yeah, just keep making him do. Oi, Billy no mates, stay alone.
But I've got no mates to do these jobs for me.
Craig, would you consider Smith your friend?
No pressure.
Yeah, we're best mates now. He's got mates now.
I'm no longer Billy No Mates.
It's Billy mates.
I'm Billy One Mate.
Billy one mate.
Oh, the mics have been off this whole time.
Oh, classic.
Imagine.
Can you imagine that?
Check.
I can.
It's quite easy to imagine this.
Yeah, that can
I
happen.
think it happened at the start.
As Ellie Goulding once said, anything can happen. I listened to that Pound Cake track, and you can actually quite clearly hear that it's her, because you can hear the little like vocal sounds she makes.
What's that?
Ellie Goulding sung the sample for your favourite song, Pound Cake, Trot, which you'll
What cake?
Pound Cake.
Pound cake.
Yep.
I don't think I've heard that song ever.
No. You probably actually have. It's a Drake song, but I don't think you listen to it very much.
I only listen to Wyverns.
Listen to what? Sorry. Is that a different kind of dragon?
Drake, Wyvern.
Wyvern. Right. Okay. Sorry.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Huh?
I don't know if I've ever heard anyone pronounce
A
it.
Wyvern.
Wyvern. Some people do. It's a hotly contested pronunciation.
Well, who's played D&D for like 8 years and who
Well,
hasn't?
yeah, but Hand of
me.
Sleight, Trot. Again, Hand of Sleight. Who knows? Who knows if
I
you know?
cast Hand of Sleight. 5th
Got
level.
any spare boxes for Uncle Smarty?
Oh yeah. What's
Oh,
next, Trot?
loads.
You're going to cast Stealth. You're going to cast Perception.
You don't cast stealth.
No, I know you don't. But you said cast Hand of Sleight.
Hand of Sleight is a spell.
It's not. Sleight of Hand is a skill, a
Yeah,
proficiency.
sleight of hand skill.
What on earth?
Ross, do you need a break?
Hand of Sleight.
Taking a moment.
Should we take a break?
Ross can take a break.
Workers' rights.
Well, don't unionise. for fuck's sake.
Workers' rights.
Stop it. Don't
Let's go on the picket line out front.
start chanting.
Yeah. We're
Ross.
protesting
I'm gonna-
ourselves.
packing cards.
I'm going to make a sign.
We've done it to ourselves, but fuck it. Fuck the guys in charge.
Anything can happen.
Thank you, my lord. My friend, mate.
My lord, did you say? Well, thank you, peasant.
Gone to his head immediately.
You should come to LARP. Then you can be a real peasant.
I could exploit the shit out of you.
That's still
I
not
could,
a real
but I would pay you well. I would pay you so well in fake money. You could get as drunk as a skunk every night and be completely ineffective the next day.
But you'd only have like peasant home brews
Oh.
to drink. You know, the really blinding stuff.
Bog water, shitswill,
It'll
a
get you
cappuccino
fucked,
where the
but it
froth
might-
is a man's spit.
I am being quicker now, I will say.
Huh?
This new technique is it's a little bit faster.
I hope you're paying a commission for that technique.
Well, no one's using it, no one's bought it yet.
Are you going to claim it?
Yeah, I am going to patent it.
It's like Ross's method of putting the 5 cards into the pack is the Smith technique. Because I got this, the Copyright Office first.
Ah, shit.
Sorry.
I mean, early bird and all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that worm. That damn worm.
Fuck me, guys. We are packing your cards right now.
Fucking
hell. Yeah. Why
hell.
don't we goddamn get them sold out right now? That would be fucking swell.
Fucking
And hey, you know
packing.
what? As a little treat to you guys, in return, every order will get a Hat Films piece of merch thrown in with your packs for absolutely free. You literally can't get better than this anywhere in the world. Like, this is the only place you can get a free piece of Hat Films merch with your hat trading card order. Literally impossible to get anywhere else.
Once in a lifetime.
Once in a lifetime. We're not doing this kind of fire sale, adding an extra free item for free ever again, because it will bankrupt us. It's a stupid idea.
We can't
should
do
be
it.
doing it.
We won't financially recover from such a mistake again.
We absolutely won't.
Help us financially recover by buying more packs. Or some packs. Sure, the shipping cost is expensive. Just see past that. You're going to get a free piece of merch that might be a mug, a t-shirt, a Christmas jumper, something smaller like a pick, or perhaps even just a nude from one of us.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, folks. In one of these packs, I've placed a candid image of each of the 3 of us, taken without their knowledge from a bowl
Wait,
cam I
what?
placed in the warehouse.
Oh my God, what?
That's right. And I'll tell you what, you'd think the camera part was tricky, the lighting was even worse. Trying to create a lighting system that isn't noticeable underneath a toilet bowl, very
I
hard.
thought I saw some wires coming out of there.
Yeah. You're like, wow, the ambience in here is lovely. Is that a
The
backlight
ambulance?
on my ball bag?
Right. 5. 5.
How's it looking out there, Cake?
It's a lot warmer out there than it is in here.
I know, right? It's nice and cool.
The guy got his car out.
Did he?
Yeah.
You wanged it out. Is there any
How's
dents?
how's our cars looking? Are they
Not good.
No, they scraped. They did scrape, did they? Yeah. They did scrape on through.
I think it scraped it, mate, yeah.
Oh, I thought they were going to have to awkwardly knock on our door and be like, can you let me out? Yeah, well, don't park in our fucking space then, and then headbutt him.
Intense.
That's what I would say inside my head, but in reality, we're like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll go get that now.
Yeah, sure.
Shine your tyres for you, mate. Your glass looks a bit dirty. I'll clean that for you too.
Sorry for blocking
Is that
you in,
what you
sorry
do?
about that.
Why didn't you just bend over for him and say, go for it?
Go for it.
Why?
Well, because I have a gopher.
Fair.
Oh.
Anything can happen.
Stinky.
Smith really wanted this to end, and it didn't.
He's a stinking dick.
One chord song.
It's
Yeah.
the one chord.
A minor, isn't it?
I don't fucking know.
It's just the one note, actually, really.
One of them.
It's probably a bit late to ask this chap, but is the music volume all right?
Oh, fucking hell. I think they would have mentioned it by now, surely.
Is the stream
That's-
looking okay?
Actually, just quick question. Are the cameras working? Have you been seeing this?
It's been fine, good.
What song is this?
Crockerman Empire by Taco Cat.
Oh, did they make the piano riff, or is that?
Yeah, they added this, yeah. It's like a drum and bass remix.
It's a pretty catchy little piano riff. Quite simple, but catchy.
Lovely.
Da 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 da.
Can we get a quantity checkup, Craigor?
Yes, I literally just did it.
Did you?
What number was it?
What was it? I didn't see.
I'll get it up to date. Wait, it's gone back up from the last. It was 207, it's now 210.
Who refunded? Who fucking refunded?
Someone unbuy 3 packs, possibly so you could buy 5?
Maybe.
Or did you just unbuy them?
They got found out.
I think it maybe is reserving when it's in people's baskets as well.
Oh, that
before
makes
they
sense.
check out. So.
That makes sense. I don't think we're going to get this done before 5. You know what?
Snolty did that 5 and 3 thing.
Fucking snotty.
Name and shame.
Right.
So
Do you want more packing help anywhere?
No, I mean,
Wherever you like.
we can do more tomorrow, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna
People
have to
enjoying
edit
this?
tomorrow.
We'd
It's
have
just
to-
fun out there. Everyone is like, oh,
guess
it
I
feels
could
like
run
we're
it.
part of something.
You can do it.
Or is it not? Or you're like, you just go and play some games, actually.
I can always. I was set up to remote in actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do that on the side, or just get us going.
Or I edit here, but I probably
You don't
don't
really
concentrate very well.
I guess you could. It's up to you.
Yeah.
We do need to get these done, so
Yeah. I haven't tried this yet, but I'm interested to try it. I want to try editing in VR, like having 3 monitors in.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
performance
Sounds
would
like
be
a really
alright.
way to make editing sweaty and nausea-inducing. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking like then I can edit anywhere with my triple monitors, which.
Well,
I can't
that's
edit
kind
without.
of true, I guess. Yeah.
but you need like a good rig.
What do you mean?
When you say anyway, you mean you
You need to like
And the
the
beachfront
footage.
behind you.
You need editing software.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll just
From your
run
laptop?
Run it from. Oh yeah. Well, no, because I parsec in anyway, which is 3 parsec windows. So if I just put them on 3.
Oh, I
Around
see.
me.
Just a stable internet connection. That might work.
I won't try it this weekend because
Got too much to do.
I don't. Yeah. I might try it one time.
Give it a go, Craig. That might be the revolution
Yeah.
that you've been looking for.
But yeah, I'll need to edit tomorrow and Friday.
Craig.
No worries. We'll
But
figure it out.
If I can, if we leave it set up like this, I can control everything from home.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's pretty fucking wicked sick.
I mean, the
though.
picture-in-picture is pretty good as well, to be honest. You know, like that picture-in-picture one you've got.
Yeah.
Can you just put them on a timer so they just flick round every like couple minutes?
Yeah, I can set it up now.
That way you need nothing. I guess starting us off actually from starting soon.
Yeah, well, I can be there. Anyway. I did it from COVID.
COVID?
I can even use my Stream Deck at home. 'cause,
Oh my god, because you've got kind of companion satellite,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
Automatic scene switch.
This is real Pet Shop Boys.
Yeah. I find it really hard to do like, because I see it sometimes in like videos of producers making like hip hop beats and stuff where they do the sort of like kicks or whatever you want to call it, the kick drum, but they do like a different pattern each bar and it still kind of makes sense. That is quite impressive, you know, like a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like a different kick each
Yeah.
time. And that was kind of like an iconic thing for a while for modern hip hop producers to do. Hard to do. Surprisingly, I don't think I can do that. I can't play to a metronome. I don't think I have any rhythm. I think that might be the problem. No rhythm.
Buy a Dead Nuts ticket now.
Buy a Dead Nuts ticket to see that lack of rhythm in person.
Nice.
Elon!
Mega big thanks to the following people. Ein Wegbier for 3 months. Dr. Goblin 100 bitties. Here's a question for the Ages lads. What's your ideal pack? Oh, we read that one. Thank you. Waters 47 months. Sir Frodo Baggins, thanks for 3 months. Saying have a good day.
Have a good day.
Sly Beanish, thanks for 39 months. Evil Schnuff 100 bitties. Bot Boy 18, thanks for subbing on Prime. And then Jam, thanks for subbing on Prime.
Jan.
Jam.
I watched a D&D movie the other day. It was really good. I
Watched it
enjoyed
in
it.
its entirety.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought it was a pretty decent attempt, considering it's like kind of still mass appeal, kind of. I don't know. Yeah,
Very
I thought
Hollywood
it was good fun.
action. But I thought it was all right.
I'm surprised it received quite such a lukewarm reception.
I think it's not shit. It's D&D.
Yeah.
It probably sounded like a big more of an uproar because of our circles on social media.
Yeah. Did you see your drive-through baby when you went to the McDonald's earlier, Craig?
Yeah. Did you have a drive-through moment? I'm trying to think what this song says about.
Yeah, they handed me the order and said next window, please.
Nice.
How'd that feel?
I don't know what the song was about.
The love of your life at the drive-through, but they didn't reciprocate.
That's how it goes.
It's always at the drive-thru as well.
Always.
Craig, I haven't actually had a chance to talk to you about this yet, but why did you steal a load of riffs for the Dead Nuts music from another band?
Well, you've got to steal, haven't you? It'd be good.
Craig, there is one that's literally lifted from a certain band.
What's that?
What
It's
is
a
that
riff.
band? What was that band called?
Can't remember.
Oh, the Dirty Honey sounding one.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional, but it does sound exactly like it.
It's exactly that riff, Craig.
Yeah, I was listening to a lot of them around that time. I'll be honest, we've got a secret one actually, which people haven't heard.
Oh,
There's
right.
one that sounds a lot like an AC/DC song, right?
Yeah.
I was actually trying to do a Steel Panther-esque song with that, and I was like, oh, this sounds too much like Steel Panther, so I'll change it. I changed it, then it wasn't until I put the words to it that it was like, oh, this does sound a lot
This
like
is.
AC/DC. It's like accidental.
Yeah.
Just ask, what's his name?
Ed Sheeran?
Ed Sheeran about all that.
That's true. He did go through a
Yeah.
court case recently.
You can't copyright a chord progression, they found out.
I think that's
What
fair.
if there's 2 of them though?
Plus also, every time we made a song, remember we were against a time limit of trying to get a song done, so
All of my lyrics are original, Craig.
yeah, but we did like 13 songs in a stream with the Dead Nuts.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's why some of my lyrics are shit. Some?
I'm not all.
This one was original. This was my chord progression.
This was, yeah. And your melody, I think, as well. Like, you came up with the vocal melody for
I
this one.
found the original recording demo that I did of this before we streamed it, that I needed for the drum track a couple of weeks ago.
Nice.
You can never quite tell when this song's going to end. That's why I had to extend every sound.
It's a complicated chord structure
It is.
for Craig.
For Craig, yeah, because this one's original.
I'm only messing.
No, I take that personally.
Okay.
Is this another version of this one? Or just the original? I hear an acoustic guitar.
They've taken the stems and they've done the guitar.
Yeah, this sounds pretty good actually.
Yeah, they've given you a harmony and everything. With your own voice somehow.
That's fucking illegal.
That's illegal.
You'll
as
be
hell.
hearing from Hat Films legal team, which is mainly just me
We did
yelling.
ask you to remix them, but it is illegal the way you've done it.
Sorry, you have actually crossed the line here when it comes to remixes. You've just used chopped up pieces of vowel sounds and created a fascist mandate anthem of my voice. And I think at one point I distinctly hear Richard Attenborough yelling about, I don't know, purity.
Oh, God.
Of the dinosaur genome, Trot. Calm down.
Right, okay. I
All
swear
they need's a drop of your blood. Classic fascist anthem. What's Trot's tattoo? Swastika, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't really show it all because it's really racist. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's like Edward Norton in American History X.
That's the one.
Yes.
That was actually a real tattoo and they just leaned into it.
Oh, Ed. Ooh.
Edward.
Ed, what is that?
Edward. I mean, perfect for your
He's
role.
method.
He's method. Fellow actors are mad. Of course they're mad.
I thought it looked cute on me. Oh. Oh my.
I'm putting a epic and a legendary in one.
What legend?
That's fucking dope.
What a fucking legend I am.
I was reading an interview, a brief interview with Simon Pegg the other day. Because you know how there's like another Mission Impossible film coming out, and Simon Pegg's been in a lot of them, blah, blah, blah.
Is he not in this one?
Huh?
Is he not in this one?
I think he must be, yeah, that's why they were talking about it.
Oh, okay.
But like they were saying, like, he obviously has worked a lot with Tom Cruise, and he was like, they were like, what's it like? Like, what's your relationship like? And he's like, oh, it's a really great relationship. Tom Cruise is like super nice. Like last time we were there, he took me up in a helicopter that he flew, because obviously Tom Cruise knows how to fly. And we went to like a private, like just random island off the coast of where they were filming and just landed on it and chilled out there for the day. And he's like, such a Tom Cruise thing to do. And then he's like, but of course I don't ever ask him about like the Scientology or anything, because I feel like that would be, I can't remember what he said. He worded it as like taking advantage of my access to this guy. And which I just feel like,
What
so
does that
you're just, it just feels a little bit like, so you just don't question the weird shit.
You look past.
You look
that,
past the
yeah.
weird shit because you're having such a good time with these people. Feels like exactly what's wrong with like the bad bits of Hollywood, right?
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
and they published it, and that was almost, and I was just like, I really like Simon Pegg. I like all the things he's made, and then I read that and I'm like, that doesn't feel like a good answer, almost, you know, like. But anyway,
He doesn't want to rock the boat.
exactly. He's like, I have a great time. He's really nice to me, which
Like,
is
he's
fair enough. You don't need to know
professional.
every personal detail. But at the same time, the head of the Church of Scientology's wife hasn't been seen in years. So, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe I shouldn't talk about it because they might turn up here and start annoying us. That happens, right?
Yeah. If we make too much of a stink.
Yeah. Yeah,
God,
maybe he
it's
does.
broken.
Oh shit, we're glitching.
Jesus.
What?
I can't
What's
stop it.
happening? Oh, you're
That's
doing
it.
the scene switcher.
Yeah,
We're getting
but
done.
It's got 0 milliseconds between the scenes.
Oh
my God, I literally can't stop
I'm
it.
inside the wood.
I'm gonna have to. Oh my God, why wouldn't it stop? Do I have to? Sorry, look away now.
I've got
I can't
ghost
stop
friends.
it.
I'm no
Quit.
longer Billy No Mates. I've
Quit,
got
companion.
ghost friends. They were
Quit.
here all along.
Oh
Hello,
my
ghost
God,
friends.
it's like the companion stopped. And it's still. Wait, is it?
He's transforming. Oh,
Oh, thank God. Companion might not be the one to use for it.
Lol.
That's supposed to be 5 seconds in between each switch. Maybe
You sure that was 5 milliseconds? You gotta put 500 in. 5,000.
5,000.
Yeah, shout out to our VR viewers. who are now frothing at the mouth on the floor of
Sorry,
their living room.
I am going to do it again. So I'll tell you when you have to look away, though.
I like that, and I'd like to do that again. So it's
I
going to
didn't like it, but if I need, I can only test it while we're live. Well, I don't know, I guess.
Do it. Do it, puss. Scientologists hacking into our stream.
They're using the power of science. That's what it's about, right?
Is Xenu coming back? Is that like a thing?
I don't know, maybe.
I know he dumped a load of spirits in the volcano.
Yeah.
And we're, well, not us, but Scientologists are like descendants of that, right?
Are they? Or is that
Or,
like...
or they're just learning from them.
Huh?
Or you can get possessed by one?
Yeah, like they're in everything, and like there's like bad ones and good ones, and like you need to purify yourself to get the bad ones out, and that's
Fuck yeah.
the bad ones are the source of a lot of people's anguish, and if you follow the rules to the T, you too can be Tom Cruise and live a Tom Cruise life.
You know the whole like Christianity thing? Have you heard
I'm
of it?
aware of it, yeah.
You've heard of it? What got me thinking about it the other day is like nothing fucking cool has happened.
Yeah.
Literally nothing.
It's not dope, is it?
All the good shit happened in what? The Old New Testament?
Is that where it happens?
No evidence since then has come out.
Yeah.
Is everyone fucking thinking in prayers and shit? Priests behind closed doors? Or televangelists? Like, why is there no angels haven't come down to be like, whoa, knock it off? Nothing at all. Since then.
Well, it's not like a big sort of Fortnite DLC drop or anything, is it? Doesn't change the
they
game.
are really fucking eking out content. is what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Christianity is definitely...
Bullshit. Like, I'm starting to question it.
Yeah, but like old Christianity was like old Blizzard, isn't it? And new Christianity is like new Blizzard. They're not making anything good these days.
Yeah.
But it's good to keep these things in mind.
Yeah, there hasn't been any miracles that I can know of. Only like the little ones, like, oh, Grandma can walk again for a little bit because she got excited because her favorite televangelist said that she could stand up. And the adrenaline allowed her to, but then days later she died. But that wasn't caught on TV. Because she pushed herself too hard.
Yeah, she shouldn't have done it. Bed rest only, no miracles. That's what the doctor said. Don't you go to one of them shouty churches and try and get a miracle done, all right? Just paracetamol and bed rest. Why are you such a yokel, doctor? You're usually all posh.
Hurry.
All right, I'm a doctor. Don't judge me by my accent. I studied just as hard.
Oh, you did?
I am struggling to see past the accent, though, doctor.
All right, whip him off.
All right, get him off and see your dick.
See your dick?
I don't think it's just the accent, actually.
Doctor.
You really need to work on your bedside manner. All right, bedside. Ooh, slow down, if you're lucky.
You got your dick out, yeah?
Right, you're just going to lube up your finger and pop it in.
You just
Bend over.
get lube a finger up, properly licks finger, swizzles it around in mouth. Up we go. Pass the corner, round the bend. Work out prostate. The old rusty hook.
You know what the rusty hook is, John?
I do now, yes, thank you.
Do you want one?
I'm good, actually. I really need to eat that. Or be hooked by a finger that has previously entered the human cavity.
I'm not scared, not like Elon Musk ever cared.
Have I been bullied this stream? Not nearly enough. I feel like I've got way too much independence and that I can speak my mind without repercussions.
It's dangerous. We are in
Too
the
much
danger
freedom.
zone.
I'm going to start saying weird shit soon.
Do you guys feel like you haven't made much of a dent in all the cards?
Yeah, it feels like I've done nothing.
I've done half.
You've done half.
I'm shuffling the last lot.
How can you tell?
He's shuffling the last of his batch.
What? The last lot of all of your cards?
I say last lot, it's a lot. Still a lot. It's a lot of cards.
You're putting all the cards into your process.
I'm now creating stacks of to to shuffle.
It just looks a bit different now.
It's now been reorganised in a way that. Yeah.
Can we set up a timeless camera this time? No.
No.
Not at all.
It's actually not interesting.
Not at all.
Unfortunately.
Not worth it.
Okay, if this goes wrong, you won't want to look at this. So look away from your screens now if you're sensitive to big old flickery images. It could go wrong, hopefully not. Thank you. All right, gonna wait 5 seconds.
Oh, you got it.
Wait, it's not flicking back though. Why is that? What did I set it to?
10 hours.
5,000 milliseconds is 5 seconds, right?
Yep.
Oh shit, I don't know what that is.
M is the Roman numeral for 1,000.
Okay, look away now. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3. And I've also coded a panic button so if the flicker happens again, hopefully I press this. And everything stops. That's nice. Right, let's up the timer. What do you reckon, 30 seconds?
It's back.
Oh, it's taking its toll now.
Yeah. Guess isn't it?
When did we start?
Midday, or 1? I don't remember.
12, I think we started.
We're doing it. We're believing.
I haven't got a single paper cut yet.
Nice.
These are smoothly cut. High grade.
Some quality cards, you could say. Worth buying.
Quality cards. Quality quads.
Quality quads.
Fuck Hamwick, you're a prick.
Shuffling now.
It's just recorded the instrumental because there was nothing to go on top of it.
We have words now though, I think.
No, we don't. We've abandoned this song.
No, we haven't. Wait,
We have. We're not playing this one.
it's got off this ship song.
Yeah, we're not playing it.
It was in the set.
Pretty sure we're not playing this one.
No, it's not this one. Oh no, I'm thinking of no, the offer shit is a different song. 'Cause this was your riff, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I went too hard on it.
I like this. 200 left.
Come on, guys. We're getting down to the last couple hundies. If you've got any spare change, please help us, Smith.
You're not in the cam. Switch to his cam. Now
Yep.
beg. When
Please.
Wait, hold on, you're still not there. Have we changed?
I'm hands off now. This is just on the timer.
Oh, fuck's
You gotta
sake.
wait for the.
Wait for it to come round.
I can do it. There you go.
Now, Trot, go
Please.
beg.
Look, we've made all these pieces of cardboard that look really fancy and they go in packs. And there's 200 left. And then we'll have nothing left. So please order now and you'll get a free piece of Hat Films merch with every order. It's an insane deal because we are quite literally insane for doing it. Pre-order now. I lost count. Don't make me do stuff. Five. Lovely, lovely, lovely,
Team
lovely,
triple
lovely.
jump rated.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Triple Jump. I hope you're all well.
Thank you kindly. Is this your shuffling method? Or?
Yeah, pretty close.
Kind of just grab a few bits, chunk it together.
I put it into a chunk, and then I'm now making them into 5 stacks.
There is actually is there a Slugworth card? There is.
There is, yeah.
So if anyone, like often when we, it's split round.
Sorry, there you go.
Team Triple Jump, one of the guys actually made the
Peter.
remix. Peter Austin came up with the Sluggy Slugworth thing that Ross was going on about. Made a little song out of it.
The OG song.
And now it's a card.
Sorry. Very, very good.
No foiled cards or golden tickets this time, but there will be a piece of random merch with your order.
Yeah, it's no longer a competition. You all get one if you've ordered between now and midnight.
New cards, all new cards. Got Ross sucking off a trumpet. That's in there. If you ever wondered what his blowjob face looks like, it's on a card now.
We all know.
Nobody ever wondered.
I actually blow.
I do.
I'm uncomfortable.
Well, they shouldn't have called it that then.
I'm doing as it says.
Whoa, shit, you got tone. You got a tone out of it.
I'm worried about the physiology right now. Oh God! Well, there's through flow. This is bad news.
Air coming out of my eyes.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Did we start much earlier last time or something?
I think we started like 11. Even then, yeah.
We had an extra hand all the way through. And maybe the algorithm was faster. Maybe.
Probably was, yeah. Well, we were just flicking them off the top, so we were just grabbing them as they came. So.
And that was the random one.
Whereas we're now having a whole shuffling process. Which it is.
I hope you all appreciate our extra shuffling.
Still probably doesn't make too much of a difference to somebody who bought 20 packs, but...
There is a limit to the randomization when there's so many cards.
You're talking about scale. There's a high chance you'll collect them more quickly that way.
Take it off, all your clothes. This bar's feeling empty. And much like my
Nice.
Whoa.
What are we normally doing in here? So it's 20 degrees today. It has been hot in here before, right?
Yeah.
So I guess it's not that hot outside. 20 degrees is not as hot as it will
Last
get.
summer we had like days where it was like 34.
Oh, that was.
And we came in here and I remember just walking in and feeling like,
so horrible.
You open the door and
It just doesn't go anywhere once it's in here. No.
yeah.
Oh.
We had those last year. They were covered last year, weren't
Yeah, they were. We did that
they? They
relatively.
probably help a lot to keep the sunlight out.
Oh yeah, a little bit bigger. Perfect. Brilliant. There we
Would you like any more packing help?
Sure, Craig. Come over here.
Over there.
I'm doing a similar method to Alex Smith and Ross Hornby now, of Hat Films.
Yes. Check. Yes.
Yes.
Checking that. Go on.
So these are all packs of 5 ready to be packed.
So just
Oh, you can take it from anywhere, yeah, that's probably easier for you. As you're a righty-tighty, not a lefty-loosey like me.
I'm a lefty.
Oh,
So
sorry.
it depends on what I'm doing.
But are you an amby-wamby?
Well, that's the thing. It depends what I'm doing.
What about packing cards? What are you then? What's your dominant hand for packing?
Is there a dominant hand for this?
There will be. There'll be
don't
one that
know.
takes over.
You can't be holding it.
What box are we going in?
Tugging on your balls whilst stroking the shaft does not
Full now,
count as
isn't it?
ambi, by the
New
way.
box, Craigle.
Just a good time.
Need to get a new box.
No, I didn't. Well, I was alluding to it, wasn't I?
You,
There's a big box down here. I'm shoving one in. I don't know if it matters where they
I think so long as they just get back to the warehouse, it's safe and sound. As in, not our warehouse,
oh, that's gonna be a nightmare.
the distribution place.
Another box. I think it's the last box.
Here we go.
Back to the camper. What are you printing on your computer, your printer next, Trot? Your 3D printer.
I could check and see what's being printed on it right now.
Are you printing at the moment?
I've let
How much
Helen-
PLA did you buy? Did you get like a bulk
It
pack
came with 3 reels.
of what color and type?
One's basic PLA.
Yeah.
One's a support PLA, which because I can multi-print, right? I can make the supports out of this more brittle, easily breakable
Ah,
stuff.
nice. Yeah.
And then I've got a black, more premium one apparently.
Did you buy it specifically for a project, or you just?
I just want to have a little bit of fun with some 3D printing.
Has it got a camera, like app for the camera and stuff?
Yeah, so I'm about to check in because I've let Helen loose on it.
God, NDI that to the stream.
I'll try, but it might be a massive dildo, so I'll just double check.
God, that is massive.
God, you really went for it with the girth as well. Can I? Is it up yet?
Pull me back.
You're waiting for it to stream. Oh, cool. Good quality. What the fuck are they?
I don't know what she's making. I think little
Well,
mushrooms. That's the calibration there.
Tiny
Does it then like
mushrooms.
measure it with LiDAR or something?
Yeah, it does like a first layer, LiDARs it to check that the first layer is nice and secure. Then it goes on, but yeah, it detects like spaghettiing and all that stuff and stops.
What's the
Really
best? What's the best thing you've printed so far? Sorry if you've already asked this earlier.
I've only had it since yesterday,
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's been a while. Yeah, not been long.
but I made a squishy turtle.
Oh yeah, you did.
What?
That's the best thing I've ever made.
Is it something you modelled or you got online?
I
Or?
got it from the printer itself. I had a load of preset ones on
Oh,
there.
nice.
Where? How loud is it? Where have you got it?
I've got it on the dining table. The whole dining table shakes
Yeah.
when it goes at full speed.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you can't
Faster,
really
louder.
have it in a living area very well, can you?
No, I didn't have a surface upstairs.
Put it in your basement.
You have to keep it free of like your pet hair.
It's enclosed, so don't have to worry about it.
Oh, right.
It's got a little door. It's quite nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a very nice one.
You don't have to say how much that particular one was, but what's the price range of a 3D printer these days?
It really does vary. If you want a real like home kit, one where you just see like the bolts and screws and everything and you have to tweak it, and like a real hobbyist one, they can be like a couple hundred,
Right.
all the bits. But my one was not that price, Critical.
Yours is more.
Mine was more than that.
Okay.
Bruce is a good one.
Still pretty expensive.
That's like top of the line.
They're not quite an
printing
Epson
quality.
yet.
Not quite up there with Epson or Lexmark, no. I don't know why you name drop Epson so much.
Can,
when
where are
Lexmark-
we at with AI at the moment? Can AI do 3D models?
Yes. In fact, I think Blender, maybe some other companies are already starting to bring out or work on AI tools where you just like do text prompts. It's like make me a sphere and then like cut in a little loop into that, blah, 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 and it sculpts. It's like, okay, can you duplicate that on the left-hand side and then blah, blah, blah. I feel like that's slower than someone that actually knows Blender, but
I wonder if you can
for
get to
a
a point
beginner.
where it's like I need I don't know, a new doorknob that's 20 centimeter, 20
Yeah, it
millimeters.
absolutely will go that way. I think that's, yeah. You
Make
just-
it fancy.
You just tell it the final product, right, and it does all of that.
Yeah. Do you need your mic muted? All right.
I think it was Blender was doing it. Blender's, I really enjoy Blender. Like the new 3.0.
I've not tried the new one.
It's really, really good. It's just in line with the other ones now, so like the hotkeys make sense, and the UI makes sense.
Nice. I have been using a lot of Unreal Engine for the last few
Oh,
months.
Unreal, fantastic. That's adding some AI tools, I think. Soon. TM. Everything's gonna have AI soon.
That's all right. Should probably stop that timer. It's just cut into an
No, I think people like that chair.
Okay.
I think they're growing attached to the chair.
So do you want me to make one? What did I say? Doorknob?
Oh, I think Dodge 26 might be an AI. Ask it anything, ask a prompt. It might make it for you.
Dodge. Can you print me the Eiffel Tower in true scale? Please.
I've got one reel of PLA.
I've said please.
All right.
Mix it.
Thank you, Craig.
All right, I'll wait until you mix more.
This is going to get, I'm going to need to use all this space.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a half of everything now.
Yes, Craig, I don't have a 3D printer, but I have the 3D skills.
Are you a Blendy boy, or you're a
It's a Blender, I think.
Maya, or Blendy boy?
Override Dodge AI.
Are we at risk of having like too many comments?
Too many
As in, like, yeah, like.
versus what rares and epics.
Yeah, yeah. Like, are we gonna have just? I mean,
Rares are in there, uncommons are in there.
obviously the algorithm was maybe to solve that issue. I was worried that when we get to the end, then we're gonna have a lot more commons.
Yeah, maybe start splitting in way more rares
Yeah.
and stuff.
Not really. Yeah.
When I do it though, I'm putting in an equal amount, as in like a percentage of each pile
Yeah.
that's even, so it is relatively consistent.
Yeah.
I might start doing that with this. Bam, 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 bam.
What are you doing here? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, what's
the rest of my
what's the
chain?
process?
Right now, these are all
Just trying to.
piles. Well, basically, I took a bit of everything and piled them into all these piles.
Now you've got.
And now I'm just shuffling each pile and then making piles of 5.
Okay. Well, should we finish off in 10 minutes? It'll be 5:30 then, and we pick this up again
I
tomorrow.
could do it in 30 seconds. You could finish me off in 30 seconds, I reckon.
There's so many cards.
Does that sound good? We'll
Sure.
we'll do another 10 minutes, see what we can get done, and then we'll come back tomorrow.
When I do the last batch, I'm going to sign loads of them.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm going to do to customize. That's what is going to be considered my shinies for you, like silver or gold pen. Ruin the card art with my drawing scribbles. Well, let me shuffle these bad boys up though. I'll do it this way. No. Yeah. Oh, it's like mixing paint.
It's not like mixing paint at all.
It's like mixing paint.
Oh my god. That's such a large batch.
Wash it down.
Big batch.
Get all mixy. Token pot reference just sweetened it up a little bit, and then don't forget to trickle in some sluggy worth. Oh, and sprinkling a little bit of worm. Or maybe some, bit of ranch seam in there, why not?
Do you know how these were printed? Like, were they a big sheet of the cards?
They would have been sheets
Of the same
of the same card, but different variants, different amounts of each. So there would be less legendaries on the sheet than the commons, for example. So that there's just
I'm just
less.
wondering if there's a way, I mean, mind you, this would be for volume 3.
Or to just print
Is there a way they can
randomized.
print them in random order? So that the piles come randomly?
That means they'd have, yeah, maybe.
Like if we,
There might be.
if we gave them the plates with the cards already mixed kind of thing, rather than a plate full of, I assume the art team gives them a plate to print from, or they make
I'm
their
not
own
sure
plate.
how they're doing it, to be honest, but yeah. They could give them like a billion PDFs that are like every variation.
That's a good point, actually, Craig. This would be, what would be good if, could you create a bunch of like VTs where like celebrities, but it's just you with a mask of a celebrity on, go and visit various charitable causes. So like, and then it cuts back to us and we're like, for just £7, you too can liberate a child out of
I wish
poverty.
you didn't take the green screen down. We could be doing that right now.
You could be making.
I'm here
in
the back streets
Check's
of-
card.
Yeah. I think Ricky Gervais did that for a comic relief one year.
Oh, really?
Or something where it's like it looked like he'd gone to some African country and then the green screen.
Oh,
just
don't tell
took it
them
off.
I'm on the green
whoops.
screen.
Lol. Ah, this is nicely mixed.
Does anyone know when the pottery vid is due to be out? When I get it done?
It's Craig
I
is
put it in the schedule for next week, but I forgot next week now has a bank holiday and we might be filming something else next week, plus all the videos. for
quite
next
busy
week.
recently, aren't we?
So
Wow,
it might even get. Plus, it was 8 hours of footage to make into a video, so it's going to take a bit longer until.
It's going to take a long time.
The birthday one came out so quick because Craig live edited that and knew the structure of it, so that VOD pretty much turned into a video.
It is in the process. When there's no edits on, that is what.
I'd like to hope that maybe they'd be done, so you can actually preview them, as in like the final kill.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know how long that takes overall.
I think he also just is quite busy himself.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest,
Probably.
if it takes that long for the edit, we could probably end the video with the final thing.
That's
I'll have
true.
to message him and see what the
State of play, yeah.
time scale is and that.
That might be quite nice.
Oh yes, it would be.
Just mail them over.
Yeah, so I'd say, so who asked that? Neon. Fair enough, excited to see it. Good. Yeah, like, I think the first 10 minutes of it is cut so far. That's my first pass. But at the rate it's going, it's going to be about an hour long, so I need to cut it down more.
Oh boy.
Struggling to balance how much of the teaching side of it to include versus you guys do.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe save some of the teaching, cut it out. Because that's ultimately what he charges for, you know?
Yeah.
Go to
Can
the
we
fun
see
bit.
the new tap shot? You've shown it already, haven't you?
Yeah. I can show it again if you really want. I'll just shuffle this a sec. Or straighten this out. Ready? Oh yeah, that count. There we go. Say hello. Right up and over the shoulder.
It'll take long to heal.
It's actually healing very nicely.
It doesn't look like, it doesn't look like it. It's sore or anything, does it? It's back in detail.
Yeah. It is very nice. Very good piece of art. Looking
That's
forward
good,
to
yeah.
adding to it. I need a name for it, so
Gerald.
Bob, Gerald.
Gerald the dragon.
How long it take? 9 hours in the chair, 11 hours the whole day. Just did it all in one. Did it all in one.
Like a long working day for them.
Yeah, we just wanted to
Wow.
keep going.
Guess yeah, once you're in the flow as well.
He was in the flow and also he was like, I'm booked up for 2 months. You're gonna have to come back in 2 months to get it done. So let's just do it now. Well, I'm thinking about it. It's like, yeah, let's do it.
Did you get a dragon so that every time you look in the mirror, you can remember how much you enjoy me dragging my balls all over your face?
That's exactly it. And there is a few nods to that. in the dragon itself.
You can see, if you look at it just right, you can see me having balls draped over my own face.
In the reflection of
Wow.
the dragon's eye.
How did they do that? It's like a fucking magic eye.
Gonna get a full sleeve here.
Can you guys do magic eyes? You seen what a magic eye looks like?
I've seen magic eyes, yeah.
They're shit, aren't they? They're
No,
they're
when
really
they lock
disappointing.
in, they're pretty exciting. It's like a
Like-
3D silhouette sticking out of a weird pattern.
But it doesn't look like what they say. You know, like on the back of the thing, they're like, this is what you should see. And it's like, all you see is, like you say, a sort of like silhouette
it's a
cutout kind of
cutout,
thing.
yeah.
And it's I mean, impressive the effect, I suppose, but it's quite an underwhelming effect as well. I don't know. I wonder who the fuck thought how to do that as well. Like, where the fuck did Magic Eye come from?
Probably a mistake like fucking penicillin.
Yeah.
Well, I crossed my eyes too hard at that tree. That birch tree with the black and white patterns on it. It looks
That's all weird.
It looks weird. Never known someone to be so mad over a magic eye. Welcome to Hat Films, where we can get mad at anything.
Anything you like. I get really hung up over AI cakes as well. Don't get me started.
Not even AI, was it?
I backtraced it.
Did you find the Malteser cake?
Yeah.
You should reverse Google image search it.
Yeah.
See what it comes up with.
Oh, Atomic Comics and Games. They're wargaming in Alex's place.
Oh, awesome. Say hi to Alex, the owner of the store, from us. Piles and piles of precious cards. Could all be yours if you pre-order now. And if you do so before midnight, a bonus item you will receive.
Yeah, order now, guys. Order now, because tomorrow that deal might
That
not be
deal
available.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually going to go. So us packing tomorrow is not going to have that sweet, sweet deal. So if you're considering it, now's the time.
I'm in the middle.
I thought you
Nice.
might want to pack for your friends.
Yeah.
I don't want him there.
But who are these guys? That's it, guys. 5:30. Pack your last packs.
Okay. Well, I'm actually just putting these into piles ready for next time.
Ugh.
Big fan of piles.
Yeah, aren't we all? It's the bloody friend that keeps on giving.
Stop baking.
Stop baking. Now you're just doing overtime. Unpaid.
I just want to put these into a pile.
The
Can't leave
union
them like
will
this.
not be happy.
Fine, deduct points. Whatever. Sorry, Quaggle, I know we're overrunning. Here's Reed. Huh? Here's Reed. We'll repeat it. We'll repeat that.
Bryony is just raided.
Hey, perfect timing
We're just
because
about to
we're
finish.
finishing.
Hiya.
But hey, if you're here and you were considering getting some hat cut, I'm just shilling immediately. But we're putting together our collectible hat cards, second edition. And there's a deal going on literally right now that's going to end at midnight. That if you buy a pack, you get a free piece of Hat Films merch with it. Which is a free piece. It's insane. So if you pre-order now, that's what you get. As a thank you for getting these hat cards. It could be a t-shirt, it could be a mug, it could be Craig. You could get Craig sent to you.
I'm one of the prizes.
He is one of the prizes. Legally speaking, he is one of the prizes.
And how many we got left, Criggles? Let's get a final count that we'll need to sell tomorrow.
189 left.
189!
Possibly, if we've understood how the store works.
Yes, true. So there's still plenty to get left, but there's not too many in the grand scheme of things. if everyone buys 10, that's only 18 people.
Yeah, that's true.
19 people.
You get money off if you buy 10 as well.
Do there's bulk discounts the more you get, and you'll get like obviously a thing with it. I really struggle with math then. It's just 10 times table. Oh, Billy no mates, realising it's sinking in. Oh, I can't play solitaire anymore.
I've got no mates. Nothing left.
Right, I think we're going to wrap it up here. Now's a good time to... Ross has shuffled hard there. Getting through them.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we'll finish them off with Craig remoting in. Wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us today. And thank you for buying some packs if you did. That certainly chipped away, I think. I can't remember what we started with.
400 and something, I think.
Over 400 something.
We sold 30 packs.
Wait, what? That's way more than that.
I'm just saying numbers. Don't look.
Thank you. Thanks
Just
for joining
numbers.
us. See you all tomorrow,
For
probably.
now, thanks for watching this.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Happy birthday. That doesn't sound right at all.